Alright, out there and active. Like we see what I go on now. Blessings, my people. Big up on yourself, you see. Yeah, man, YouTube send out the notification. Notify the people. You see, 7 people there already. Big up to 7 people where there, you know. As usual, I don't know. Respect our manners. You see where I go on out there. Alright, YouTube, send out the notification, please. Alright. Yes, I want to see I go on panda. Okay, based on what I see I go on pan the screen notification supposed to out. Alright, so I can see what I go on. So big up on yourself and my people. You don't know how the thing goes. They up on another check-in as usual. You know more I have to check in and hear what I go on. Hear where people them deal with the seat. Big up to all our viewers, the subscribers them. Big up to all our people them watching the playback. You see it. Yeah man, you don't know how the thing go. As usual. You know, great weekend, dancehall weekend. You see how it thing go. Well, great weekend for some aspect of dancehall. You know, Beenie Man aspect, VYBZ Kartel aspect, you know, certain parts. Probably the Alkaline aspect, not so much because, you know, Vendetta fan base probably in a defensive mode at this moment. As Cliff would have come out and say, Alka interview painful, but we have a number of little things that go on. So I hear where the ones I deal with before me take on myself. 50 people there, make sure I like and share my people. I don't know what thing go. Monday evening vibe. I know Monday evening always chilling up. So we there still. Make me see what I go on. Yo in our building. Big up yourself, you know, yo. Yeah man, I don't know how the thing go. One mood man in our building. Yeah man. Big up Godfrey Goldburn as usual. You know, his addiction in our building said speed. You see it. Yeah, man. Ken Rai, where you deal with? Big up yourself, Ken Rai Music. Humble man in our building. Ever blessed. Big up yourself, my general. You don't know. One yo in the building, you know. DJ 62. Where you deal with? Big up Fully Gaza in our building, you know. Big up Rasrick. So bright. Yeah, man. Dan, where you going? Big up Dan, you know. Ever hold it out. You see it. Big up Millicent Johnson. Yeah, man. Big up Jay Frost. Rick at when Ema reach me calling. Me don't know. Me don't know what one. MBN was says a comment me see you make today. And I'm a post boy that whole fireman thing there. That's why me even put that title to a blog. Cause me I say more have to hear the one them reason to that. But you know, we don't know. If we see him, what if we see him? Yeah, what boy? Big up yourself, Rolling Clark. You see it, Ryan Wilson. Big up yourself. I one thing with yo. Believe in our program, them, you know. Yo. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Where say Arena Shella and no cake sale. I want to keep cake sale. Big up healthy lifestyle I build, you know. Jeron. Where you do splicing yourself in one video down in Florida and I tell we say the Kartel show. People are most dangerous AI man this on the internet, you know. Because we are telling man to present the proof. Send it there I show for months. And when him finally find somebody where look like and you know, you see somebody wearing a shirt like him. The man I show with him shirt and I show me somebody else video and I say him did it. But anyway, big up Jeron still. Yeah, man. Rasrick said Cliff Hughes, Liam, you know. Jaja God. When we get to that time, you people are dealing with. Big up yourself, you know, Enzinga. Yeah, man. Cavel, Wagwan. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Cavel Van. Yeah, I deal with Tuggy Frost. You know, big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Yeah, my people. When you say Rasrick, Cliff Hughes, Liam. But I don't understand what you mean by that. Yo. I don't understand what I mean by that, my general. You have to explain. Because to me, Cliff Hughes has always been Cliff Hughes still. You know? So, I don't know. I know say Cliff Hughes as a man where, I know Cliff Hughes as a man on the internet. Well, not on the internet, over nationwide. Where them cover a lot of like, you know, general topics and political topics and so forth. You know, so me not understand. When me not think Cliff use it come out time character. You see, but big up to the ones them still. You know, me don't know if you're talking relations to the Alkaline interview. Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, you know, NYBs. What you deal with? Yeah, healthy lifestyle, the man splicing himself in a people them video down in Florida. Yeah, man, I find a man in a the man find a man in a Versace shirt like one we have in yard. And say, yo, see the same shirt that me have people. You see? Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Dana. But we there are still my people. You see? Yo, fully Gaza not easy, you know. What you mean a cake sale? Man, what the blood tea? Well on, so a new rules you call cake sale, brother. Come on, bro. Tap the every man. Oh, and then the new rules are big show, man. You see? Yeah. We say I need to stick to politics and religion. But I'm not sure if I can. Remember, say, based on Cliff Hughes, unless Alkaline himself would have come out and say a lie, Cliff Hughes a tell. Because based on Cliff Hughes, him say Alkaline team reach out to him for an interview. I remember Alkaline is a man when not to do interview about 10 years, they Vendetta boss or do no interview down at Jamaica. You see? So, you know, him link Cliff Hughes for an interview. We not got turn on that. You know, so me that say I bet time they link them and them where verse in that field or probably not do none at all then. And you know, we as people out in the music could allow to hear from the artist. You know? Me that see where you're the ones that want to say an idiot question and them thing they still and all sort of whatever. But at the end of the day, I never know ya, man. Yeah. But as Rick say, yo, you know, we stick to politics and religion. You never know say someone, I never know if him is a man when talk about religion. I know say me always hear him talk about politics. Still, you know, I mean, whole heap of political involvement in him reasoning and so forth still. Yeah. Where say basic questions? But then not general questions where me not understand. So all right. So Rasrik, write me two question in a chat where you feel like would that be a standout question towards Alkaline where you feel like say yes. But the likes of Cliff Hughes should have shoot. Because I see the argument around the internet, you know. You know, and not the idea. Big up yourself, Samantha Roadblocks. Yo, where are you with gangster for life? You don't know all the thing going on. Where say I think Alkaline, where's Cliff Hughes time? Big up Rolling Clark, you know, because I go mash up St. Elizabeth over the weekend. Hey, Misty, Wagwan, perfectly imperfect. Big up to all of the people in there. See it? Yeah, man, I don't know all the thing. I would have uprising in building. Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, as me say, Rasrik have a right me two questions where I feel like say, yeah. You know, them questions that would have be like the perfect questions are, you know, some questions we should have asked instead of what you would have consider as basic to the Lord, you know. Remember I say, well, anyways. Yeah, we are deal with gangster for life. We say gully side body sting in a dancehall. Yeah, big up JMXTV. You'd love to see some more movements around gully side as well at this moment. You see it, you don't know a lot of activity are going out there, you know. You see it, bagger activity. You know, all of England, a big artist roll out over England. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man, and over Switzerland, you have another set, not Switzerland, Netherlands, Holland. You have another set of artists go over, they go damage it as well. You get to me, I say? But, yo, Gunners, we are dealing. Big up yourself, you know, Gunners. Boy, Gunners, your artists need more life on the big stage, man. Me see him over BRT. Me not see no movements in the crowd. I walk one. I want say West Indies. Yeah, big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. Yes, you mean West Indies? Yes, a man will watch cricket. You know. I live not Pete. Me man me can manage. Yeah, you know, me love me country and so forth. You know, but cricket and football when it come on to the Caribbean in a cricket business and Jamaica in a football business, no sir. Me work with the result them. You see it if the result forward out and it good. Yeah, but you know, yeah, they if you watch and follow up Jamaican football and you know West Indies cricket, brother, heartache. You see, big up to the team them still, but boy, you know, anytime you go have a little hopes tonight and I say, boy, you know, there's a possibility that this may reach a particular place. Boy, ever rough out there. So, big up yourself in a Pedro. Yeah, man, big up Damian Palmer. The rhythm when my father they pan big guns, me think it to that turn juggling. Yeah, man, it's a juggling, man. Yeah, remember say cargo then they pan the rhythm there, you know. Big up yourself, Rennie. Yeah, man. Big up Money Pro, where are you? Long time I don't see about the place. Yeah, man. Big up. Remember say the rhythm there is a juggling, you know, gangster for life. Remember say you have the likes of Cargo, D-Angel upon the rhythm too. You know, you have a couple of man upon the rhythm, man. You have Mavado and you know, even Flex and Joshy they pan it too as well. You know, you have J.A. they pan it as well. Couple people they pan it, man. Plus some other ones and ones they pan it as well. You know? Rasrika say, yo, what's the main reason you have stayed away from the media so long? Who do you see as your biggest competitor music? But them the man them that show them the in the soft question them me general. You know? Man, them that's true. But a good question them as well, you know. But probably me that does me not think the questions are the problem still, to be honest. You know, I think are the way how we would deal with the interview. You see. But I don't know fans are go different when them are different. Big up yourself, me not breathe. Yeah, you know say fans them out, fans them watch. The fans they never put the flame on Cliffy was, but me not think the flame are go so effective. I think if I did Anthony Miller or where next one name? Where the next bridging where on stage, Anthony Miller, Winford Williams. I think it's more effective still because them man their music, them deal with an entertainment and so forth. Cliffy was a politics, them man they think there. So they don't really care. Your man tell us he may have known much about Alkaline, brother. You see it, him go doing research. So clearly, you know, but at the end of the day, you don't know it's set with Alkaline and Jamaican media, you know. So I see, you know, a bag of shadings are going. After that, I see on stage run out and I say, yo, you know, this is how you do an interview. And, you know, would I even see, yesterday I see TVJ pull up one whole interview, Alkaline and so forth. Yeah. So, but what? Rick, like you never hear a carnival night, Massacre Laba. Oh, like you never hear a carnival night, Massacre. Yo, stop shift the blame gunners. Regardless of which night a Massacre we are talking about. Yeah. But tell them, say, anytime you run out with that song, they for intro limelight, you know, tell the man to stop run out with that song there, brother. Tell the man to use the song when you image. You can't go a beach party event and I use limelight, brother. You see it, a flossing party them there. That rare song that run out with. Anyhow you run out with that pan a beach party, BRT and them party there, your performance are go cool. You need to change that song there as him intro song, brother. I tell you no, you think a joke, you know. Where you say Dan, where you say Alkaline turn up late. Well, that way, but me not know still. Yeah, even update to that is a better pick as well. But me not see the turn up late part. Me not know if that part exaggerated still. Cause me never see them a ding officer, you know, one bag of laughing and whatever it was before the interview start. You know, I probably him say turn up still, but he was basically like receptive to certain argument. He never did really take certain argument or support or, you know, engage in a bag of chatting and so. But Clifford I say, well, when the cameras turn on, he probably would have think he would have, just get comfortable and all that reasoning. But obviously, but in my view, the man just never want to do nothing, yeah, man. You see it, and they say it there. And probably man just look and say, yo, from where the vendetta you them too comfortable, them fear under pressure. You get me? I say them fear defend the artist, right? True. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The people still upon the interview reasoning, man. We see it all over TikTok and all of them places. Said way. Yeah. Yeah, man, me feel like, remember say Alkaline is a man, where I say pain and the hate and then something they like, The more they hate me, and the more my pocket give thanks. Yo, we are dealing with Chris Simmet. Big up yourself, TG Media in our building, Lion Football Entertainment. Yeah, man. Remember say the dog say, yo, I pain and the hate. And that in love, So, yeah, we know say, yo, if there's an Alkaline fan, you can take the pain and the hate, You see it? So probably dog, from where the dog I look and say, yo, me I get too much love, No, sir. The hate have to turn up back. So bombard. But anyways. Well, yeah, man, the one gun as a shift they go and gun as a shift the reasoning. And I go around. Yeah, I deal with joy. Yeah, man, me I look at me when me look me I see how 450 I get rated forward of the place I wave. Me look me I say wait. I want to go on. But yeah, man. Your pressure of your eye as a vendetta fan, man. You can't relax and dip on the internet and laugh and I get too comfortable. Yeah, the man they say I eat pain and the hate, man. Turn him into somebody when you love. So I just know say, yo, you get a little every interview. And no man no ask about no interview business again. You see it? Yeah, man, like the man write off himself with interview business at Jamaica people. Because the man fire barrage a shot on the other side of the media, And as people would have think say, yo, you don't know when you come on to Cliff Hughes. Them man they think kind of more distant and first clearly him wouldn't even know about the whole, this Gully and Gaza and Vibes Kartel and all of them something there. On certain level for dwell deep in it for catch clickbait and them thing there. So of course we would expect say, yo, it was going to just be a decent sit down interview and one's reasonable where them are reasonable. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, where's the Tuggy Frost? The boy then get comfortable and watch Kartel and not talk about Alka. Yeah, man, the DJ say, yo, alright. Yeah, man, everybody get comfortable and talk about, yo, Kartel show this and Kartel show that. Too much Kartel on my channel. Them. You see it? One every interview, turn up the pressure, get something for defense. John, we dog, you have a out in a defense mode, But as me say it up, people, because nobody, me hear, yo, the people, right now, people, me hear somebody ask me like while if them actually like, Gangsta for Life ask if them actually like dep on that topic they said we, brother. Me see man go as far as to say something off with Alkaline, brother. Yeah, me see a virgin on the internet I go and say, yo, Ray, the man gone far with this like him Alkaline doctor. Big up Roxy, Now me I say, but me I see Alkaline a perform and I do everything normal. MB, where you say talk about Massacre Wireless, Massacre Shell Wireless, Massacre do him thing, man. Me not say, no get me wrong, General. Me not say Massacre flop, But me I say, yo, that is Massacre, him have the artist set of songs them. Me not supposed to see more on a wave for 450 than Massacre. Big up 450 still, bad artist and people, them love him. So, but me I say, yo, me not supposed to see more on a wave for him than Massacre. Does that me I say? And when it come on to England, people receive music, man. But yeah, it was just Massacre introducing to the big stage and so forth. Yeah, I'm doing thing, man. Yeah, there you are. Real G said this is the internet era. Alkaline will not survive in this era, I promise you. What you mean by that, real G? Then the man no there said, we man, without a post or nothing. Yeah, you me say right now, you know, the other side of music in a full defense mode. The man have a out of beat Cliffy Hughes at this moment. Yeah, we are dealing with Lorraine. Yeah, man, see how Lorraine right now, Lorraine in a full high blood pressure mode, you know, man. You see? Yeah. So, we say Massacre use all their energy for Bounty show. No man, he might go on the go on the beach party, then go sing Limelight as the intro. Yeah man, he might go on the beach party, then go sing Limelight as the intro. I tell you, say, every time he do that, he might in a problem, it'll kill the crowd. You see, step out fully militant, brother. You see, yeah, and give the people my vibes this song. Wait, team what they are for early. MB, you know, this is where I want to say, you know. But Massacre that fans I go sing him song them. You know, business about that where you want to tell me say. Now say me see more people are waving a BRT for 450 than Massacre. And 450, you don't know, 450 are exceptional talent as well. You see, 450 are doing thing, but me just say, you know, when we are reasonable, who are the hottest thing out there, when a man get dark, all I tell me for S my mother, because me tell him say Massacre no bigger Alkaline. You see, so at the end of the day, me have a hold him accountable to the performances them general. You see, we are dealing with Amotep. Mad thing.
Yo, big up, you know. Yeah, man, mad thing, you know, everything go. Everything will make sense soon, you know. I say Alkaline, have the Vendetta fans, them run up them blood pressure, brother. Everything will make sense soon, man.
Yeah, dog, I say, yo, too much Kartel I talk about on the channel, man. You have to give them something to talk about.
Anyway, big up to the chat, you know. You know, everything going on. Big up yourself, is it?
Right. Me there, Amotep, me there, and I say Massacre performance should have better. And
nah, man, you
and Gunners and
hold on, they pull up. Me I go work them.
What
where you going with? MB, where you going with this?
Yeah, man, in there, man. But when him done thing there.
Right.
So me I say Amotep ever share that sentiment. Because me I say when me looking at the crowd, Dexter Daps, Sizzler, 450, all of them me see waving Zaguan more than Massacre and Chronicler. So me I say me want to know if the genocide fans then get technical as well, so them alone can see forward. Because MB tell me say no forward go on and sit down there. Me I say, you know, yeah, him have some songs that big and so forth, like the Whites and so forth, but it wasn't as active as how me I expect a Massacre. I don't know what you think about that. So me I play in the background, MB.
Yeah.
Me I say something I play in the background, MB. I don't know what I play in the background.
Yeah, give me a minute there.
Yeah, man, sort it out and then nothing.
Yeah, man, man. As me I say still, you know, with Massacre, Chronicler, right? The majority of their catalog is, you know, Badman songs and things like that. Right. Massacre, you can see where him definitely put in the work in terms of you know, trying to solidify his catalog in terms of the balance, you know, have more girl song and things like that. Right. BRT, a party environment. You get what I say, Rick?
Right.
It's a party environment. So when you go to them place, you have to step out with the party song, then the girl song, them. Right. It's predominantly, you got about 60-70% women.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah. So party songs, girl songs, you get, those are the songs that are going to dominate the space. With Massacre, I think with Massacre now, whenever he enters the stage, it's not a high energy entrance. Right. And again, now the song selection where you might go off a Limelight, me a off your girl song, bro.
Right.
Run out on the stage, off your girl song. Rick, the audience react to the artist them body language, you know, Rick.
Right.
Rick, when you walk out on a stage, you know, right, and you just draw off your song where it might not be a girl song, you know, the audience reaction different from when you run out. A place like a BRT, brother, you run out on the stage, draw for one bad girl song, and then you just set the mood right there. So me think that those are things where, listen, me nobody not perfect and we live and we learn. But me think that certain shows, Rick, yeah, man, your energy have to up, bro. Right. Especially if you set the pace. You can't always govern the crowd after, but you set the pace with a high energy. You have the momentum there. Me think that sometimes Massacre, as me say, him start off like a locomotive leaving the station. Start off slow and then him get the momentum. Right. But them type of show there, yeah, man, you run out fully active, man. Draw for one girl song and get the place active. So you can set the tone for the rest of your performance still, in my view,
Right. Yeah, man. That's my view as well. We are dealing with MB. MB there, MB say me want PJ, you must me know
yeah.
Yeah, but my question we answer for the BRT thing first.
Yeah, you must bless up yourself, you must bless up yourself, Rick. Bless up the next person from the panel. Bless up the chat as well. And everything. Right. Yeah, on the BRT, and them thing, me when Massacre run out to the song, Massacre not to say, not over 5 seconds, Massacre not saying a limelight. Him dash it as him rush on the stage. And then him go Top Farm. Top Farm, I one of the song them where jerk up the pace when them sing Top Farm. See it? And when the man go Top Farm, the man go straight in a girl set. Out of that, the man go. Then when the man go in the girl set, then the man go Suicide Note, and then a couple more songs, and then the man cut and left. But when I said the matter now wave the man and them thing area, but them sing the song them come watch a full.
Nobody not go boom.
19. No, I'm not about boom. No, true. I said them not. But the crowd come watch Chronicler, them Chronicler forward see me. But the night that them said the night there was a carnival night on the Friday. I must gonna put the Friday card to them. I forgot England. England. So must gonna work on the dance all night. Must go England. So 450 them. Next Jada them and all of them work dance all night. You see me? So Sizzler must be for Sunday night. Sizzler work or so. I think a 3 night. You see me? I say. So yeah, we're not gonna say that performance there energetic or nothing at all. You see me I say? But them sing song, so we move on from that. We got wireless, got burn down wireless, burn it down flat. I'm saying a little sniff if you make you see when I tell about white, you see the people when I sing white, so it's not black people are sing it. But I'm not saying a little sniff it.
White's a big song, my general. I watch it live, man.
Yeah, everything the DJ touch, man, burn down the whole of wireless, man.
White's a big song, my general. So
yeah, man.
White, you see it. And bro, the audience, the people in now book nobody at the show where them not think I go get a reaction.
Film first performance in front of such a big crowd, center stage, the main stage, Rick. You see me I say? So I go look for the DJ. You don't know, we appreciate everything, no matter how small it is, because you don't know how far the DJ forward from. We are forward from the rough road, a rough journey, then a rough road. So you don't know. Yeah, you don't know. There's room for improve and everything there. With Massacre and everything, stage performance and everything. I'm not going to tell a lie. And certain show like where I say like BRT songs and everything there, sing more girl song them and everything there. You see me out there?
How him start out, my general.
No, you say him start out to line up.
Just observe like any stage show. Any man start out like and start out that. Yeah, we have some time when them pick up momentum still, but most time it does go lukewarm right through, brother. And me think say when it come, Massacre to me, it just operate like it's just a straight. Yeah, like him just deal with everything like this. Pan at the particular level there. So me feel like
so not really. Not really, because I see him start out with Irish and them song, them run out to the Irish song. Irish are up tempo song. I see him start out with pieces. I see him start out with history on stage show and them thing. Them see him start out with greatness running on my blood and them thing there. But it don't know. with them conversation, because we say, Massacre say me hear everything and them things. And then conversation, me when I hear them and them things. So the man, the DJ, Razzie, them where they there. Can hear all them things. I know so sometimes to switch up.
He's looking event there, brother. Image and them song there.
Yeah.
For run
Yeah.
Yeah, than Limelight. You get the way I say? Yeah.
For real.
What you have to go do now when I run out with Limelight, it's like you have to go cut it fast. Like it just
him always do that. I look at all the songs with upon all the GOK love story. I never hear him sing all the girl song there. And a girl song that mash up the whole place when it drop, you know. I never hear him sing that song up on stage yet. Hard Rick. That's what I said. They don't know room there to improve for the DJ. As I said, good look, we're glad and everything. Him attend. I tell Rick, say when forward, him attend.
Yeah.
Me drop a comment because I watch Rick vlog from start to finish this morning.
What are the MB? Big up Tuggy Frost, you know. And big up MrVegas super chat said speed. I get them here and say big up to all the people who are rolling. But anyways, got you MB because I'm on this still. When I take my 2 each, anything or anything. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, no, I just say the stream 10. Guy, me I go move. Him 10.
Yeah.
Rick drop a vlog and me since then I take up my phone like I never check about the vlog and them thing. I say me check about the vlog and see if Rick and reply to my comment. Tell me look, I'm a great friend, him 10, man. Him 10. Mr. Vegas. Yeah. Mr. Vegas have to wait. And next 5 years to take with the king on stage.
You feel so?
Yeah, man.
All right. So all right. So who is it now?
The doc same way, man. That mood there. All right, can Rick show Capelton first, you know. And Capelton go on with them thing, you know, have the crowd at the aerobics and all of them exercise that them thing there, you know. Weights lifting and everything and wave you and makes your wrist frisky like your ball. All right. When Rick show Beenie Man performance, boy, I tell you him 10.
But probably I become sure a shorter clip for Capelton then. Where you would grade the king on stage. Why you that grade it off of it?
Alright, the way Beenie Man come on the stage and the way man deal with the stage and the way one time I see man going out like a man going out the kind of show the front part first and then the show and then a man said dance all this. I'm gonna show you dance all Rick. And the band, brother, more time me and man talk, brother, we don't know what's sweeter than band at stage show. Ricky man like a man lick around 6 or 7, 8 song old dog. Shoot pa one beat the man have me I said one time I see the man Beenie Man like him start move all better you know on them things and I said no the doctor look like him foot get better when him crash off of the bike and them thing there.
Right.
So that time I see me type it and say I say Rick he come like MrVegas have to wait the next few years enough for the king of stage you know.
Right.
So him 10.
Yeah.
Talk him 10.
Where's MB?
Challenge.
All right, guess what going on with that now?
Yeah.
Man, MrVegas declare himself king of stage, you know, brother.
Right.
Yeah, we know.
And here we go now. Me think him qualify to declare himself as such too.
So he never tell himself I'm bad on stage.
I'm having qualify.
Yeah, man, he qualify, man, he's bad on stage, man.
Right. So as me say, you know, it's a valid argument you put forward in the MD, no doubt about that, because watch this now. The Beenie Man performance at Summer Jam there, so that was impressive as well. MrVegas was very impressive as well. Beenie Man yesterday, brother. You get me?
And them something.
Yo.
So much years, bro.
Yeah. That performance from Beenie a dangerous youth still. Beenie a dangerous youth, man. Beenie a dangerous youth. So me not gonna argue that MB. You see?
So
yeah,
what about Capelton though?
Capelton him go and go to man. Him go mad to man. Capelton go mad to man.
Yeah, but guess I go on now still, Rick. Me please say, you see, Beenie and MrVegas them now. Yeah. Me think them more of a overall package on the stage. Capelton alone up on the stage, man. Yeah, him high energy and things like that, you know, but Beenie Man and MrVegas, them, me think they're a package on the stage. Yeah, me think it's different from Capelton. Capelton up on the stage by himself and him high energy, yes, you know, but brother, the performance for Beenie yesterday, you hear the backup vocalist them. I'm drinking rum, here than Red Bull. Brother,
you know what said? Yeah,
Beenie set no normal. Beenie Man set no normal, Rick. Beenie Man set no normal. So, as me I say still, me rate Capelton still, but here we go now. Between Beenie Man and MrVegas, in my view.
Because you have Capelton, you know, you have Elephant Man, you know. Because me see, and it kind of, as me say, me know, say the ones them see them conversation, they out here, and everybody have best, because you have Elephant Man, I think, over Baltimore.
Yeah, but Rick, with Elephant Man and Rick, sometimes when Elephant Man, here me think Beenie Man have, here Beenie Man have over Elephant Man and them thing there. The Elephant Man perform at high energy, but sometimes the clarity not there. But you see Beenie Man, when Beenie Man perform and Rick, me there I watch the thing, you know. And then me have to go search for it on YouTube. Come here and say, no. Me watch it, man. I said, John Beenie Man born for entertaining, brother.
Because when it come out to Beenie Man, the thing with Beenie Man, what go on some, I think with Beenie Man in catalog, not normal, brother. The man does have song, back a song. It's like he does turn on the rhythm and does a sing, brother.
Rick is all the one when do the opera where I say, me no wanna high girl, Joe Beefy, come back. And him stop and like the crowd start applaud him and them thing there. And him dead for a while and then him say, the girl them all around me down. I said, it's terrible, Rick.
Yeah, man.
He's back a farm, Rick.
Yeah. Big up. Yeah, man, for real, man. Bless up yourself, Ricstorm and Emotep also the chat. Please remember to exit the chat and press the like button. That a code. You see it? Yeah, man. So
fine, a farm back, man. It's a market center. If market center they get that Beenie Man, the Amsterdam or Summer Jam, Rick, John Noah.
Yeah, but even the Beenie Man performance at Barclays Center was something to talk about, said we. You know, because you know it was like a full set Beenie performance with bands and everything organized and like a next level. You get to me, I say? Yeah, remember? NYB say, yo, poor Beenie had 2 titles, no one take away from him in a 1 year. Was King of Stage an actual thing though?
MrVegas, me and the first man, me doing it up, you know.
Fall out that mad and say, yo, I'm here dealing with the place, the wickedness from the other day. You know? Not bad.
Ricky say some people are there on the bands and them thing there. They make the bands all drown out them voice. Remember say being a big voice artist, you know.
Right.
The bands can't drown out Beenie Man voice.
Right. But regardless of him not be, the thing is, why we think him vocals powerful, said we, man, you know, because compare him to like enough of them like them little youths. Because like if you compare him to like Bounty Killer and Merciless and certain other ones, you know, back then, yo, that is theme voice that come like yo with liquor. But if you compare like Beenie vocals to enough of them youth, brother, the man voice powerful, brother.
Yeah, and him birth control mad, Rick. Birth control mad.
Right.
Yeah, man, that performance, Rick, when I see a show in Amsterdam for Beenie Man, trust me.
Boy, MB, me mention the bands, you know, brother, but the bands is a very uncompatible argument. Now the Gaza fans don't want to hear about no bands, you know, bro.
Just I like some little pit them, brother.
If they don't want to hear, then a push stick in their ears and cock up their ears, man.
I think Kartel share them banners up because me hear Kartel a perform and me think Kartel can perform for anything at this moment. So any man we have said that name know what them attacks, brother.
You think him got Sumfest with bands?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me not think him got Sumfest with bands.
Me think him got Sumfest with bands. Me think so. Well, on a crowning moment, MB. Crowning moment. I take Beenie Man crown.
Brother, Rick, one of Kartel performance when me enjoyed the most. It was time when the Ninja Man fight, I think 2003. A bands him depend on
performance that, you know, brother.
No, it cut short, but when the man I deal with the bands. So me I say, if Kartel practice him can work on bands, you know.
But the man can work on band. The thing with Kartel, you know, brother, when I think we work for Kartel, remember says a man we have a whole heap of argument, you know, brother. You tell me I say one of them artists that we can, just like him, like Killer too. Killer have that something about him too when he can talk and whatever. And brother, me don't know why him not do it or whatever, but me think Kartel can work on bands, brother.
All of them my father war bands in my work on man, the bands in my play, man.
Right.
All right, remember the Freedom Street, you know, right? And him show a little snippet. The bands in did a rear span.
Right.
Right?
All right, they will have a bands in it.
Yeah. In first show, a bands demanded even a rehearse span. So, and that was like what, about November, December time there.
Right.
But it even shows that the international ones him go under the tracks, but me feel some bands him go work with still at Sumfest. Because me feel some bands him go use at Sumfest, and here we go on now. When you use the bands at Sumfest, a different convo because some of the Gaza fans them I say them no need no bands. The bands, this and bands that are not kind of sitting. When Kartel use bands at Sumfest, a different argument them are going to put forward.
If they use the bands at Sumfest, forward black and come apologize. But me not think him have to use bands.
This is something we're not really sure about, you know, because why if him not use band? We just feel like say with him personally at that perfect because you don't know him I do all over the world and everything look good, everything are going and the people are come out in them thousands and so forth. I think at Sumfest him are gonna just want feel like do something different from just Kartel passing through or whatever. You get what I say?
Yeah, because at Sumfest, you know, every artist are gonna use bands, you know. So I go hear the band constant through the night. So for Kartel forward and change from the bands and go tracks.
Yeah, that's how make it, you know, look how we
that go sound away. But me just think me not think say I'm gonna use bands. Cause right now him not use tracks, you know. Him use the instrumental, the raw instrumental, you know. And I sing now, you know.
That's why I know me feel like saying I go use band.
Yeah, me feel so.
If you can't use the instrumental alone, you can't use bands, brother.
Yeah. And the bands can beat out 6, 7, 10 Kartel song for one rhythm.
One rhythm, true.
And this is not and Kartel have that extensive catalog they like Beenie Man to, you know, brother. Where him no need to stop and wonder and I say, boy, I wonder when me I go sing or whatever and Ray. You get to me? I say, man, they can just give 100 songs, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Back to back. Him have that, you know, bro. You see, so it's not difficult, brother, as how thing them. I understand health-wise and so forth. Probably, you know, you try to blend in, you know, have to strain yourself and prove, just to prove nothing or whatever. You know, but me feel like a Sumfest, you know, him are going to use bands, man. I feel so.
Because all them doing so the front part of the tracks, it play like I say anyway that. All I say in James and the first part was play, and then the band just chip in, and it was catch it from this. So every song we go forward, the front part play, they just running through the keyboard, so him hear that, so him know which song I go forward. You see me I say?
Yeah, man. Big up Rasrick, you know. Rasrick say, yo, for many years it's between Beenie Man and Shango, you know, the conversation there as it relates to King of Stage, you know. But at the end of the day, as I say, I feel like a bands him are used still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he say, you listen to me, Kartel is a man like this where him love prove the doubters them wrong, you know.
Right.
That's one thing. 2 is a crowning moment.
Right.
And remember, sir, Beenie Man crown is being removed from off him head.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a significant moment that.
So what do you think about Spice doing what you call a coronation, you call it?
Yes.
Where Spice are put on the crown, you know. So I don't know.
No. I wouldn't. No, because Queen are crown the king. You know something.
Official something Imhotep. I don't know.
Yeah, official something. The Queen are crown the king.
A Spice them say I crown him.
Yeah.
Oh, a Spice crown him.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Where you see it in the news?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if a Spicer crown him, then that's a good look. Yeah, that's a good look. But as I say, still, the crown will be removed from Beenie Man head. So, you know, Beenie fans, them a watch everything where I go on. Listen me, Sumfest, listen me. Hey, all the Beenie fans, them, Rick, them a go pre you are go on. That me can tell you.
Yeah, but Beenie are still the king. Him can't feel no way. I'm still the king same way.
One king reign na dancer.
No man, yeah, but that's what we are say. No man, Beenie Man will never take that off my name, King Beenie. Yeah. You see, you know, observe right there? Our star.
Come here,
Star.
Queen Spice to crown King Kartel at Reggae Sumfest.
Man, I want to know.
Where investor have to say about that? Spice a put on the crown, you know.
No matter what kind of money Joe them can't get Beenie Man black on the stage show, you know.
What beg?
Beenie Man have that, man. The king. Yeah, Beenie Man have that disrespect, Rick.
Well, one thing we know, Beenie Man crown will be removed from his head.
That's how
remove or them just install a new.
No, I want crown, man. No matter with
a new crown and deal, man.
Remember, so when we address King Yellow Man as King, same way, you know.
Well, I mean that still, but then put it up. The crown will be removed from Beenie Man head. So we are saying, brother, because that are going. Can't put it up.
So, yo, Jano, early in our life still, you know, but I want to hear when I want Fitzroy there. I want to hear what Fitzroy have to say about this, you know. You know?
Big up, General.
Yeah, man,
big up, man.
Yeah, man.
Beenie Man.
Yeah.
Beenie Man, give up that, man. And, yeah, me tell you, even if them crown Kartel as king,
yeah,
they have a whole heap of people still believe that a Beenie Man is still the king. So it's not like it's a landslide like when a man does, you know, just knock you out. It come like it kind of balance with, to me, it balance a whole heap of people still say a Beenie Man is king. Whole heap, especially people, the older set of people them still believe that a Beenie Man. People get.
Yeah, break up, my General. Look like a on the road.
What our song right now?
My break up.
Yeah, break up, my General. Left
on the road. All right, let me see.
Yeah, man, as soon as I say clear, you check in back. Yeah, big up yourself, Excalibur. But
yeah,
I say so because when we notice Beenie are doing, you know, he would go hard in terms of the performances and so.
Yes.
You know, yeah. So how it go when Kartel is crowned, because that's surety. How it go in terms of like, because you have no craft, you know, in terms of like Beenie Man like out there, and you know, he would make sure say in terms of the performances him outperform Kartel. I don't know what I think about that. Or if I feel like fans are going to have any issue with him, or fans just condition themselves and will say, yo, you know, Beenie Man are the better performer and that, a Kartel like him. I don't know what I think.
Well, one thing we know for sure, Rick, is that when them crown Kartel, we know that Beenie Man is not going to acknowledge it, Rick. That's one thing. Beenie Man go out here call himself King I Dancer same way. Yeah, it's going to create an argument, man. It's going to be a controversial thing because Beenie Man not giving up the crown. Him not give it up.
Oh, it's a go do because you have like, you know, Beenie Man warriors on the battlefield where look like them at this side say, yo, you know, a King Beenie, and you know, a man have to use every qualification for surpass that.
Well, if I go with Convo, that's different. But King Convo is really King Convo is not this boy. You have to use everything still because Beenie Man.
Oh, we talk about that because when they come on to Beenie Man, you know, man, I look and I say, oh, he achieve this and that in terms of music and so forth. When it comes on VYBZ Kartel, you know, certain chartings and them thing them not really like have that as yet. So, you know.
Yeah,
Me
I
no know.
understand the argument then, but here go on now.
Right now, when it come on to Beenie Man album Art of Life, I think it was about 20,000 copies more sold figure gold. So when all of them things that happen, what gonna be like the argument?
You know, say Beenie Man has been king for about 16, 17 years now.
Right.
Right? So I think that's reasonable enough. Kings come and kings go. You know, nobody's king in dancehall forever like that in terms of running dancehall. The king of dancehall are the man where I run the dancehall in Eric. In terms of him and Kartel, I mean, who are run it like that. That is how the king is, king of dancehall. Yeah. And right now, we can agree, say, Kartel have the bigger impact and the bigger pulling power right now still. But as I said, Beenie Man has been king for 16 years. I think that's a reasonable time. You know, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But I know say that's Beenie fans and now go. They're not going to
even the gangster for life, I say we not take Kartel crown in serious or friend thing that. But not the same platform crown Beenie. Was it Sumfest the platform a crown Beenie Imhotep?
Yo, Beenie and them are a friend like Kartel. Kartel, one of them a Kartel manager. So I conflict of interest. But I mean, none of them are my king of dancehall. Massacre my king of dancehall. So I'm not busy about none of them.
As MB, cut it out now, man. And you know that whole massacre thing there. Because it look on him like the bypass Popcaan to reach massacre.
Popcaan no one king. Popcaan say I'm the biggest. That I feel better.
No, but the argument of a run straight.
But if I'm on the desire for that, no. But Rick, if unruly man them wants to Popcaan king and Vendetta man them wants Alkaline king, me can't stop them, you know. Massacre king of dancehall for me.
Makes sense still.
That makes sense.
That makes sense still, MB.
Well, Massacre the king of dancehall for me.
No, mommy, I say that makes sense still. So I mean, I understand that say for you, but we are talking about dancehall and the music.
No, two of them are my king of dancehall. And Massacre my king of dancehall. Bless up on yourself, Eric. I am hotel. They are going to listen.
Yeah, man, big up MB. Bless up.
Active and Ramadan in the day when I can unmute and see a thing, you know.
Yeah, Rick, big up yourself, man. You want to big up yourself, said we.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, yo, Beenie doing time already still. I'm not lie. Beenie doing time. Beenie Man's enjoy all in time already. You can't get up on all, man. Next one again, you must take more and more. Where get that name from and who get that name, that meaning of that name. Because I put that name there from win, isn't it?
You know, say it's a name you might have to just Google it and check out what I go and see. It simply means one who walks in divine peace. He was a brilliant mind. Historically, he's from ancient Egypt. Built the step pyramid at Saqqara. You know, yeah, man, the father of medicine, all kind of sitting. So, you know, it's a unique name, but I mean, you can check it out still, is it?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Rate and name them, man. It's just unique with you, brother. Isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, all people are go hard so for Massacre, man. Yeah, but as I say, the active. What you think about that whole argument there where MB a put cross about Massacre king? You feel like it's fair for him bypass even like Popcaan and a whole king argument?
Popcaan really want to be king, you know that.
No, but you know, because
it's not a matter of who wanting to be. We are actually discussing who's qualified.
Yeah, because let's say when we look on like because when you look on like Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, you know, you can look on like some great things where Killer do, you know, very great things in our music and support, you know. But in terms of like the musical achievements, you know, look and say, well, Beenie are the bigger artists. So if you want to say him a king, I think it's within him, right? But if you did look and say, yo, no, but Bounty Killer has done more musically than this man, regardless of him feeling like him want to be king. That couldn't make sense in general. So I don't think
it's about who qualified to be king. You know, hey, a man can't say him no want to be no king. That no mean so you can't look at him and say he's qualified to be the king. And who qualifies still? I mean, no say man like MB we'll always be controversial that we hear it, but I guess he also knows the massacre thing there. Yeah, the massacre thing there. Yeah, man. You know, massacre a couple more years, man. Definitely. You know, he's on his way there, but he not reached there yet. That's the truth, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Let me say one more thing. Each one of the artists them know work with them put in to tell themselves that them are king, you know. So just like Beenie Man put in the work back in the 90s and the energy.
Right.
And it's a bounty killer now. Remember, man. Remember, say bounty killer career the kind of set away now. It's like a corner talk, you know. A corner talk, a street talk, mash up killer career now want to go away, you know, back then, you know. Because back then, I be a funny man argument and them going at them my straight. So, Beenie Man, I want type of man now where more people did rate Beenie Man back then see him we call. Beenie Man international for a long time, you know, man.
Right. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. But I say it go me general. But just I say still, you know, because we can't just look on it from a fair perspective. You know, as the man that say when it come on to Popcaan, they don't really see where man seek the king. Probably him just look and say, oh, this is not something where me want to be a part of. You know, and every man within them rights. But we as fans can just look on it from a musical perspective and know say, yo, if a man I say him a run, because in my view, when a man I say him are the king, it means him a run the whole thing, him have all of the qualifications to govern the thing. So it's not whether I'm like it yes or no, I want it yes or no. Me just look and I say, yo, are they done for this thing at this moment? You see, so me can't see a man and say, oh, a man a king, and when me look at next man I do it bigger or better than him. It does not make no sense to me. You get to me, I say?
Yeah, and that's when Beenie Man was king, you had people doing it bigger and better than him too. I mean, you have those instances, even though you had times when Beenie Man get crowned, you know, when Beenie Man get crowned, yeah, me think say Beenie Man glory years, you know it going mash up the 90s and early 2000s. So when the crowning it go on, it was well deserved. You understand me? I say, for the past 10 years, I don't think Beenie Man has been that aggressive musically, even though they have them restrictions in terms of visas and whatever.
But in terms of like, because in terms of like who you that say I do it bigger though? Who you that names like who Shaggy and Sean Paul?
No man, no.
Like in a hardcore dancehall, who in a hardcore?
No, I'm talking no. I know me talking now. I know me not talking. I'm saying like a Vybz Kartel that do it bigger now, right? The two of them have the longevity there. Beenie Man, in my view, yeah, me think say the last 10 years, Beenie Man was not aggressive musically like that. Where as the king, Rick, as the king, me never see Beenie Man a reign like that, Rick. In terms of the music.
Is it a case where like the other ones that wasn't a threat or them never did go that hard? Because outside that like what like even Vybz Kartel and like with Beenie Man and ones do how much like shows with the artists them did do at that point in time, another 10 years span, they would have say, well, they may look like some out of the way type of thing, you know? Different from like Sean Paul and Shaggy them where always upon that trajectory.
No, yeah, I mean I really see nothing like that still.
So I don't really think there was like a lot of not where no one whether would have look like a threat to like Beenie Man.
We're talking about music still in a week, like hit songs and them sitting there too. Cause that make Beenie Man a king like that in a week.
But in the last 10 years, there is no, I don't think nobody run around Beenie Man or them near to him as it relates to hit songs and big hit songs.
Within the last 10 years?
Yeah.
Within the last 10 years?
Yeah.
In terms of the number of hits, of course. Within the last 10 years.
Who that?
Within the last 10 years.
I talk about like Beenie Man catalog in general.
No, I talk about within the last 10 years.
No, but the reason why we consider Kartel king, it wouldn't be like just for when the work when put in the last 10 years.
No, but what I'm saying is that
Well, I know we are saying we don't talk about like the impact and career from him start out, but you know, in terms of like the last 10 years, he would have like put in more work, still active, while Beenie Man would have be a bit more laid back. So that
right. I don't disagree with what you said.
Right.
Needless, I said that's within the last 10 years. I don't think Beenie Man has been that active as the king.
Right.
I just not me that say still. You get what I say?
Oh, you're right. As it relates to that, what may I say?
Yeah, man, I real talk, man, real talk.
Yeah, man, you're right as it relates to that, you know, my general. But may I say, in terms of like, when you look for like Beenie Man, you have, of course, you have Alkaline, you have Popcaan, you have Massacre and all of them. You would say, but may I say, in terms of like musical hits over the span of them career, which one of them artists that say have garnered enough hit songs in the span of them career where you would say, boy, this look like something we could have compared to a Beenie Man? I think you only want a Kartel, my general.
Yeah, Kartel would be the only contender. Mm-hmm.
You know, you have Popcaan have a whole heap of hits, Alkaline have a whole heap of hits, Massacre have a whole heap of hits, but you know, you have like, you know, Kartel and Mavado and them ones where you have like way more. You see? Well, big up, sorry there. Hold on there. Let me see what I go on. Big up Mila, you know. Mila say, yeah, man. Rick, being in Shell show everywhere him go. Yeah, my general, man. Being in all off, brother. Right now, being here, make sure say, yo, anywhere I'm going to tear down the show them in that gonna be the conversation there. Because we can out here hide the man glory, you know, he want to give the man
true.
glory.
Yeah,
you can out here talk about your speak dancehall, and then you go hide man glory around this. You give him glory. So we being here, do he might make sure say, yo, he might go hard for the performance then. So it should be interesting, but invest there, you know, so more of it here, invest talk. Big up my general Chris Harris, you know, I don't know how the thing go. But the other day, I drop asleep and I was on the life to Rocket. I hear him take me here with a Rocket reasoning. I get up and listen it in the morning. But myself, Chris Harris, I don't know.
Yeah, man, big up Chris Harris.
Yeah, man. Invest there.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything governed, man. We're there.
Yeah, man, big up. Big up. The rest of panelists, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
In the chat, respect, yeah.
Yeah,
man. I like the reason. It's just one. Imatek always say the last 10 years, and there's only one thing. There's only one thing I can give the Kartel edge. Let's say I'm putting both of them on a table and just use whatever criterion I want to use. It's just one thing VYBZ Kartel have over Beenie Man, and is him just find a hit within the last 10 years. But everything else, him no surpass VYBZ Kartel don't surpass Beenie Man. So I think the conversation about King, you see, if Beenie Man wasn't doing performances like at all and nobody no one book him, I would surrender the crown immediately. But Beenie Man is performing at a higher level just the same. So why you want to strip the man out in crown just to pop up VYBZ Kartel? We only have one thing, just one thing over him. He don't have more hits than VYBZ Kartel. Don't have more hits than Beenie Man. He doesn't.
I think probably you know, look and say, well, Kartel is more current at this moment in terms of, because we understand in terms of like performances and so forth. And you're right. So Beenie Man would have be like the better performer and so forth. But you know, would I like see and see say, well, in terms of like pulling out people across the globe at this moment, I think VYBZ Kartel would have been more effective still. You know,
if we're gonna use that, if we're gonna use pulling out people. If I use pulling out people, Beenie Man is pulling out people just the same. VYBZ Kartel might have bigger crowds in a certain areas, right? But Beenie Man gone to certain areas within the past 10 years. The VYBZ Kartel don't go as well. We see it. The videos are there to see. So why we will discredit that when we go Netherlands and these places? Beenie Man do that and tear up big shows on the stage by himself. You see what I'm saying? Dubai and these places within the last 10 years. So I don't say, if we talk about current, remember say, yes, we can't take the fact that Vice Card is hotter. And everybody, even Steve Wonder can know, say, it's because of the story why I'm hot. But Beenie Man who is performing, Beenie Man who is performing, yes, but it's the reality. It's the only thing. It's the reality. If Vice Card was out here, yes, but we still have to acknowledge it. We can't hide that. We have to acknowledge it. If Vice Card was out here, if Vice Card was out here without going back then, he wouldn't hot like this right now. He wouldn't be. He would still be the biggest. He would still be a big artist, you know. He would still be a big artist and one of the giants, but he wouldn't have this ascension where I'm at right now. He wouldn't have it.
But the thing is,
I remember say a song make you hot. Yeah, we out here, we talk and beat off the mouth.
Oh man.
A song actually make you hot still because
Vibes Cartel is an anomaly, Rick. Vibes Cartel is an anomaly. We can't use Vibes Cartel to judge everybody, Rick. We can't do that.
No, but may I say, you would have just say Beenie Man had chopped down all of the big stages across the world. Why Beenie Man would not do that? Because him have songs in general, and not because people love him more than everybody else, because him have songs.
Rick.
Why Vibes Cartel can't pull out?
I am just talking about this small window. This small window, right?
Yes.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry. This small window right now. Okay? I am not taking anything from Vice Cartel, no. That's not the argument. I'm saying Vice Cartel is hotter right now. And it's for a specific reason. Not yes, in my music. Okay, that's fine. But most people.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm saying most people never see.
Invest.
Most people never see Vice Cartel perform. You know. Even Vice Cartel himself acknowledge that, say, listen, when I was on the ice of my career, I was taken away. Most people never see me perform. So
but
that in itself, not taken away. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The thing is invest.
I just say what I say and run, you know.
Right, the thing is invest. You can have a million stories. You can have the greatest story in the world. If you don't have no songs, aka catalog, bro, you don't really have no value like that. Vibes Cartel have a story, you know. Well, I know. Vibes Cartel have a story, no doubt. But I'm catalog talking right now.
I am not saying him not have songs in the Imotech. We're more intelligent enough to understand the Vice Cartel a big artist. Okay? We know that. The man have hits, okay? What I'm trying to say is that I'm just talking about this window right now. Even Stevie Wonder can know so that one of the reasons why he's hotter than so to speak is because of his story. Anybody want to acknowledge that it's disingenuous. I'm not taking away from him. My catalog. Come on, Richard. That's what I'm saying.
Invest. The point is, brother, if you have a story and don't have a catalog, brother, it can't work. So
we understand that, Rick. We understand that. Yes, we understand that in the Imotech. I understand that because somebody can have a viral moment, right? Sorry, somebody can have a viral.
Remember, I not talk long, you know, I just say one thing. I say, remember, say Sean Storm have a story as well, you know, and him not get the same reaction, you know.
Right.
Invest. You are going.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me agree with invest. Me share the same view like we invest here. And the reason why me share it, I think if Kartel was out here like everybody else, it wouldn't be able to charge $1 million for one show. So you want to tell me that on a part of Kartel being away, saying you can't be able to charge this big bag of money to perform now? You think if me all like everybody else would be able to charge $1 million? I don't think so.
Perform.
I think if Kartel did out and everything did go well, him now falling on no farm and misfortune. I think him not bigger or him bigger now.
Right, and the thing is this.
I disagree.
No,
I disagree.
We can agree or disagree to that.
Yeah, I don't think if Kartel is out in every charge $1 million for perform even in a Caribbean.
No, but I kind of like how you use the word perform to because you're going now. No, nobody now pay Kartel $1 million to go on the stage and stand up and say, I am Vibes Kartel, I was locked up for 13 years. Are the songs them? He might go perform.
I'm not even going to I'm not even going to use the money figure because my artist charge him one of the biggest. If you don't have enough money, you can't get him on stage. Okay, and people don't even want to acknowledge that. And I'm one of my artists. Okay, enough of them big artists that we name. This man prices supersede them 3 times. Okay, so Vice Cartel could be in that conversation as well. So I'm not gonna talk about the money part. All I'm talking about the fact same hot.
The most significant thing with Vybz Kartel right now is his catalog. Yes, he have a story, you know, but in catalog, I do the whole
The
the
most
work right now.
the most significant thing about Vice Cartel is not his catalog right now. It's not. It's the fact say, for example, when name Drake said I saw a clip. Him say, I never know that I would be able to see you perform to see you in real life, bro. I never know I would be able to do that. The man having sung them together. Drake could have put in the song in his car or in his house and play Vice Cartel. That's what he's talking about. Him saying, okay, now you're free because of your situation. Me want to see you too as Drake. So other people also want to see Vice Cartel because of his story.
Invest.
Come on, Bridget. We can be acknowledged that too.
Invest. And Bounty Killer.
What King said?
Go on.
Me just want to know if we take off points off our Cartel do because of that. And if no.
No.
Right,
that's not what I'm arguing.
If no, then
No,
what
that's not what I'm arguing. That's not what I'm arguing.
So just make me respond. Me I say if no, what are the point of your argument then? Because if we know if we take off no points because in the day of prison, why we talk about that? We just talk about the music head on, brother. And what I
But that's what I'm. But what I'm trying to. My point is that. My point is, you know.
May I say at this moment, we don't know if Vybz Kartel did because when I say if Vybz Kartel never go to jail, this would not happen. We don't know, brother. Probably it would have bigger.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have this story. No, it could be bigger, you know, Rick. It could be bigger, you know. We get that point. I don't know. We don't have fortune teller. Well, we don't have fortune teller to know what it would be. What I'm talking about, the story around him right now, we wouldn't have that story. Like for example, Drake is a big international artist. Said, Brethren, I never know that I would be able to see you in a real life performing on the stage. That's a big deal because of the man's story.
But
you see what I'm trying to say? That's all I'm saying. You know, man, talk about.
Yeah, but Cartel music. Yeah. Cartel music, Drake create, you know. Not him story, you know. A Cartel music, Drake create. And I don't think you understand no me sister. What me I say? A Beenie Man music make him relevant now. A Cartel music make him relevant now. Every artist is relevant now, brother.
A person ultra regulate.
Both artists say the reason why them in on the conversation is because of the work that them put in. That's at the baseline. We understand that point. I am not arguing that. All I'm saying, the conversation around Vybz Kartel now, Vybz Kartel being hot, Vybz Kartel being the talk of the town, is not only because of his music. It's not. Okay? Just like when Drake come on the stage, Drake could have said, oh, Bridget, you know, say you have one of the toughest catalog in the world. He never say that. What him say? The first thing him say, I never
music invest. Are you afraid of that?
That's what I'm arguing. That's what I am arguing.
May I say why
that's what I'm arguing.
We just try to understand why we are linked up on the argument they do. If we take off points off what Cartel do or whatever because of that. I just not me try to understand. Because we seem to
when we don't want somebody to acknowledge you say, it's just to acknowledge the facts. Don't try to deny the facts. Vybz Kartel's story don't make him be hot. That's all I'm trying to say. It's okay to say yes.
Yeah, you piece of ground, man. I'm not move, sir.
Well, I would that.
I see it's Rick, man. I see it's
brother, I know so we do it.
Yeah, I know racing thing, man.
Yeah, see, they were there for a year. Remember, I said a couple of man check in before, you know, my general. So let's go on, Bill, man. Yeah, but anyways, make we hear where the person named Tino Phillips I said, Miss Julia and them one say, check in as
Big
well.
up everybody, big up. I'll stay
Hold
mute
on,
and
hold on,
listen.
hold
No,
on.
I know I'm just telling everybody good evening and I'll stay mute and listen. That's all. All right.
Tina, you did it? Tina, you slow up the program. When I think there. Ultra, you did it? What?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, I don't know why your view.
Oh, you hear me? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my Jerry. I was just thinking, sorry. Nothing.
I
You hear me?
know
Yeah?
I can't blood. I wish when I'm on the matter. I don't know what
Hey, something I'm going Rick, but now hear clear.
Yeah, you hear me?
No, man, you're good, Rick, man. I'm hearing clearly.
Yeah, but may I say 3 man, them mute, Tino and Ultra.
No, me no mute you now. Me no know. Tina this attack now, man.
All right, go through Tino and then we hear what Anton say, and then we hear what Ultra say.
Yeah, well, I really first time me a call in still, but me let's see a program like really just
Yeah.
Yes, man. Yeah, but what me I say still as I love all the music, like what me really want to know from Rick or Imo, like feel like say Beenie Man have more hit song than Kartel, like pound for pound. Or I talk about bigger songs as in more worldwide songs. Because to me, VYBZ Kartel would have more hits, bridging if you check out the man catalog, like song for song, locally, bridging the man have song can sing like in a 3 different category, 3 different show. Me not say Beenie Man me in my early 30s, so me not really get for experience Beenie Man in the early 90s. Them time they would have be a baby a come up. But like listening to music from back then to now, if we put song for song, me not feel like Beenie Man have as much hit pound for pound as Kartel differently still. You see me, I mean, is a goalie fan.
Honestly, to God, I don't know. But
Yo,
Beenie Man is one of the Beenie Man is one of the only artists where you book as 2 different artists. He's one of the only artists who book in book as Beenie Man for one show. And then the next show in book as Moses Davis. Different songs, not the same in a repeat.
So you are saying that a Beenie Man concert could have outlast a VYBZ Kartel concert in terms of hit songs, known songs where people can sing line for line. Like right now, the book of Beenie over
It depends. It depends on a lot.
Not depends.
Beenie Man have more bigger.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's a feedback to it.
Yeah, there's a feedback very bad.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'll after Uno finish talk, I'll tell you why it depends, just based off of what you say. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, because to me, when me listen, like me have a playlist with Kartel about 3 hours. I'm not telling you like me find the next playlist with 4 hours and no song no repeat. I'm really have to look because it's like unknowingly the man have so much songs, sometimes you not even remember them until you hear them. And watching his shows and seeing how him diversify him thing like in terms of in catalog, me I say no man, this man as when I say he can literally do 10 different 1 hour shows with different songs.
Yeah, we don't know who happened to us, I'm on chance a Kartel or Beenie, so I could get back to the argument that time because that's never ending something we can't prove.
Okay.
So yeah, our way again.
You have 2 new callers where you say that I'll give piece of the mic.
Yeah, I could hear what Antoine say, because you been stepping Billy and say, yo, right. So Antoine in general, let me hear where I deal with.
Big up the man, man. Big up everybody.
Big up.
What may I say? You see what I try, I'm going to know still. I'm going to tell you what I'm there. I'm there Alabama. You get what I say? I'm going to tell you this. I'm there in an apartment named 250 Oak Road. You get the name Gulf Shores, Alabama. You get what I say? Our apartment. I'm going to tell you this. They have a karaoke over there. And a cap, bro. I'm going to pick up a Kartel. What may I say? I'm over there I live. I'm going to tell you this, my general. I go up on the karaoke for the first time and said me I got introduce an artist to them. I'm start sing a Kartel song, my general. And a white man come tap me on my shoulder and say, hey, we know all about him. And I say, how you know about this guy? You know how they know about Kartel? What the TV show know Kartel I don't really remember right now.
Each aspect.
Okay. I suck on them know about Kartel. But you see, so I'm trying to show you, see, teacher's pet, but Kartel he have, really highlight him. No people overlook that. You get what I say? I must right, but I just say, because I just understand what me get from them people. You get what I say? Teacher's pet, them watch. TV show. Teacher's pet. And so come them really know about Kartel and gravitate towards him. But I must right, you know. I just make you know when me get the understanding of them people.
Yeah, but with that reason more upon the, I think you'd argue with like your views upon the King of Dancehall thing.
No, but no, I told me the trip in the early part, them talk about sellout stage show and them thing there. And you get what I say? And what me make you know, say, yo, the people them know Kartel because of teacher's pet. That me get to understand, bro. Swear to you.
What was the question there, Rick? Mama see if I can catch up with Uno. What was the question? What were you asking?
No,
what's the topic?
There was like a debate between Invest and Emotep.
About what?
You know, the King of Dancehall and, you know, Invest is of the view that him not think Vybz Kartel is deserving of it, and it's true we're going around.
Oh, okay.
No, man, Beenie Man are all king, man. Just accept
General,
hold on, I'll make him talk. Yeah, what you saying now? Hold on, guy. Let host talk. What you saying? Yeah, what you saying, Rick?
Just mute me, General, because we that here we are say and you give your address, I not address the music. But when I say investors say when it comes on to Vybz Kartel at this moment, him don't feel like, you know, Vybz Kartel has done enough. And he must say, yo, basically, probably the prison hype at this moment make, you know, him would have been so well received in terms of, like, you know, the artists and financial collection and all of them things. So, I just say,
okay. All right. Well, I'm going to continue. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Listen to the new call of them. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But, Jero, they want to say a thing. So we get back to the Ultra today. Ultra.
Yeah, man. Me address.
Hey, big up Jerome.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, darling. Listen, Jadvice, before you continue, listen. I'm wondering, and listen, I don't know, you know, your age or your state and stuff like that, but have you considered going into some kind of investigative journalism, because you actually do have the talent for it, you know, like when it come on to being thorough and tying things together. I think that's something that you could possibly like have a natural proclivity for without even being. I don't know if you are educated towards it, but I can actually see that a lot of the things that you do is actually taught. You know what I mean? So
sorry. Something down at Florida and saying the day of the show. Yeah, him can reason for that.
Okay, sorry. Just say it to him. Just big up. You have some talent there. But anyway, continue. Sorry.
Thank you very much. So
yeah.
So, Mr. Invest, the thing that you were debating on, it's something that we go over this morning as Gaza fans, and we were saying that this prison hype thing, we were suggesting that I guess all the other artists and even Bounty Killer was at prison while the Barclays was sold out. And if it was prison, why when Tommy Lee come from prison? This thing in the one, this hype, or Aladdin, or so you're telling me, say when Zebra come from prison, Zebra go solo out the place. Maybe Zebra can't even solo out make a club. So this prison hype thing, you know, we go over a lot of topic. We don't have enough time to throw out all these things. We're just this prison hype thing. Not go so the man just talented and him have a pulling power. And he would have been doing it same way without prison. Are you saying that Alkaline was in prison when him go the O2 Arena and full the O2 Arena? I mean, you guys need to stop this prison thing. And I'm just laughing every time I'm surprised, you know, because prison have nothing to do with what we see going on right now. You know, have nothing to. Go ahead.
But Jeron, Invest is saying that when it comes on to Beenie Man, he might deal with the stage across the world the same as Vybz Kartel at this moment. So him not sure if Vybz Kartel should just get the kingship. So there's an argument that come from, you know.
Okay, all right, Mr. Invest. We know everybody's talking about the bands, and I'm not being biased. I can step out of my unbiased clothes and tell you said I watch both artists perform closely, and may tell you the truth. When Beanie perform in Barclay, I watched that concert, and on Humans of Jamaica, me call him out of film channel, me watch it, and me see the crowd stand up and just watch Beanie. They have fun, and the bands them a have fun, but the crowd wasn't reeling up. And so when me watch Kartel show, people leave the show host and I sing and they enjoy themselves more, and you want to pay your money to go enjoy yourself more than just the act.
All right, so
All right.
I'm Terry. You see, since I was at the Beenie Man show, I can unequivocally say that you are wrong in what you said about the Beenie Man show, and it was at the UBS, right? Yeah, I was there, brother. So as we said, them narrative there, you know, we're not gonna make them think they spin, you know, the street like that either.
Imhotep, if you grow, Imhotep, if you drink 30 feet,
Everyone log on for Rickstorm and watch. Log on for Rickstorm channel and watch the damn film and stop tell life on the channel, brother. The man, play that real life man.
guys, could you not
I
do
was
this?
there, bro. So I said, don't do that, Jerome. Don't do
All
that.
right, so Imhotep,
Gerald,
you know
and
that
why
if
for
you,
you,
And
Gerald?
that's the reason for win a point. You can't try win a point with life with sensible people, you know.
no,
Right.
but
Oh,
Imhotep,
boy.
you're a lover of band. You're a lover of bands. So we remember, you know, a person really in church, and when he hear I am under the rock, he might jump and a skip and a boom flick while everybody just a wonder why that person acting like that. And then because they just like tambourine, so that's you,
But
Imhotep.
why we
No,
reach
no, no. I
fans
don't
though?
know. I don't know why you're gone
I
right now.
don't know where you're going. That's a
Imo, you
All
love
me I say is
bands.
that what I'm Jerome, enough people there. What me I say is, my brother, talk your talk, but don't try discredit Beenie Man thing either. Me not go hear you discredit it. And me know say I was there, you were not there. You are telling a blatant lie, and me must make that pass, bro. Me I say just don't try to discredit Beenie thing.
right.
Yes, so
Both ways.
Imo, I wouldn't lie on the artist
Both ways.
because
Okay,
of
Jerome, can
dancehall
I say
myself.
something? Let me say something about this
Go
then.
ahead, Miss
Okay.
June.
All right. First of all, Jerome, no disrespect, but you get a why. Because, and I learned that from your channel. Okay, you thought well, you're going to come out of your clothes. That's the first thing. So I learned that from you. So that's what you get. But secondly, right? Okay, let me be very clear because I know people like to misinterpret words. All right. Now, as Imhotep and Rick says, I believe that Kartel deserves what he's getting with the music, with everything. However, Invest does have a point where it comes to his story. Now, this is what I wanted to say from before, and I was going to bring it up when I talk about Start With Why, which is a book, right? But this is the thing. Don't think that is say it's just because him go prison. It's just because him go prison. It's not about that. But the story we cannot ignore because guess what? It showed how he spent his time. VYBZ Kartel's story, it matters because it's bigger than music. It really is a story of is a powerful symbol of transformation, resistance, influence, and cultural legacy. Those are, and I want you guys to really hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying that people want to see him because him come out of prison. I don't believe that. I think that is foolishness, and I think that's a stupid narrative. But the fact of how he spent his time and the fact that his journey reflects the struggles and the brilliance of the Jamaica's inner city youth, that hits a chord with people, including me. That is why I can say to you guys, and this is why I say to you guys all the time, that I was always a fan. I can talk, I can sing out all I'm sung them. I was always a fan of VYBZ Kartel. However, when he came out and I saw the transformation, I see what he's doing, and I see him movements, I became a fan of the actual man. I became a fan of the actual person, right? So it's not only him underdog story of icon, right? That's why people want to see him because I'm talent and stuff like that. But his story actually adds to his impact. And I don't think that Gaza people should say, oh, his story don't matter, his story don't matter. His story matters because it was because of his story why he is the way he is right now. Because of what he went through, that made him change him whole mind, him whole heart, him whole everything. You understand what I'm saying? So, so So it's not only that I'm story too, but also because he exposed the systematic injustice in the Jamaican legal system. And this is why I say he is dancehall, because dancehall was a cry against the system by the inner city youth. And this whole story shows him going through that and actually coming out on top and rising and still rising. So you understand what I'm saying? So yes, it's true. I agree with Rick and Imhotep. You know, everything what him doing, dancehall lyrics, him vocabulary and fashion and him style and everything, that have to do with it too. But I don't think that people, especially Gaza people who respect him, should sweep under the rug the trials and tribulations that he was not only able to overcome, but to actually show us as a leading, shining example. So both of them are right and both of them are half wrong.
All right. So
but I just want to make sure that you understand. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen what we are saying, Miss Julia. My argument was, any of that relevant to in terms of like the king arguments.
No.
What I say at this it actually start from, and I say invest would have make it look like say him going through that ordeal we're supposed to like take off some points off.
No. It actually add points to him because it's not. But what I'm trying to. This is what I want you guys to understand before you go, Imhotep. It's not about him going to jail. Anybody can go to jail and come out, as you guys mentioned, all those people before. It's a matter of how he spent his time. This is why Ninja Man still getting so much respect, because clearly the man is reading and clearly the man is thinking and clearly the man is spending his time properly. That's why a lot of people, including me, would love to see him, get some kind of ease, right? But it's not about him going to jail. Nobody cares. Anybody can go to jail. It's a matter of how he spent his time that add to his impact and his story. So that's where I am with
all right. So all right, let me just share my perspective real quick. I mean, there's a lot of people there. All right. So Invest was pretty much saying that a Vybz Kartel story make him have that buzz here. Me and Rika say having the story is one thing.
Right.
You having a great catalog, it enhances, it complements the story.
Yes.
You understand me? I say because anybody can have a story, Miss Julia. As an artist, if you don't have a catalog, you don't have the pulling power where a Vybz.
That is true. That is true.
That was where
okay.
From that angle. So
sorry.
The story is there, but having the catalog is what gives you the impetus for
exactly. No, the reason why I said it, Imhotep, before you guys go on anymore, the reason why I said it is because I've been listening to a lot of Gaza people, like they come up on my FYP, right? And a lot of them is basically saying, him going to prison don't have nothing to do with anything. His story actually does matter, but it's true. What you are saying is right. It's about his catalog. His catalog is the driving power. The stories are icing on top of it. So that's what I have to say. So we're saying the same thing. So anyway, continue.
Well, anyways, remember say you were investor sector. Remember say investor defend.
Okay.
Tonight and see the internet.
Yeah, I think
so we hear investor say.
Yeah, well,
as long as people can acknowledge the story and don't try to think that the story doesn't play a role. That's my only argument. Because I can't argue say Vybz Kartel don't have a catalog. I will be stupid. Him have one. Okay, Beenie Man have catalog, Vybz Kartel have catalog. It's the same thing when time Buju come from prison. Okay.
Yeah.
Buju come from prison, and the story of him going to prison, the coke business as a Rasta man, it give him a virality. It does the same thing with Vybz Kartel. For example, Miss Julia, Drake no Vybz Kartel catalog, but when him saw him on the stage, what did Drake say? Did Drake say, "Big up yourself, cause your catalog large"? No, him said, "Man, I never know I would get a chance to see you in a real life." Why? Because the story. That's all I'm saying. And people want to not deny that. Nobody want to acknowledge that. Jerome say, the story don't make no sense. That's disingenuous. Acknowledge the story too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear a lot of Gaza people say that, and I don't think Jerome and a lot of the Gaza people understand that you're doing him a disservice when you say his story doesn't matter. Him going to prison, anybody can go to prison. We're not saying that it's because him go to prison, but the way how he did his time, it matters because it gives impact and it make people actually look to him as a golden beacon because of how he's transformed. And that is what every ghetto you want to do, is transform them life and come out of struggles. And that is what he's showing an example of. So don't just sweep it underneath the rug as Gaza people. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah.
We're there because enough ones there.
Yeah.
So we can do hypotheticals and say based on the fact that them cripple him at the peak as his career TV shows, he was gonna have shoes brands and all these things, and artists, American hip hop artists was reaching out to him then. Couldn't you add the fact that maybe by now you would have Grammys,
of course,
and many Billboard 100s and all these things?
Of course.
Maybe you'd be doing movie. So as me say, invest. You know how much I respect you, so I'll wait until after the ceremony and he's fully king. Then we'll talk when you start to see more miracles happening.
But we're not saying, Jerome, that it wouldn't happen, that he wouldn't going to be successful, We're not saying that it's just because of prison him be successful, But his story changed since he went to prison, and we can't deny that. We can't go into what if land. We know that he would have probably more than likely been successful. But with this, him have impact with the story. His story should be in a book, it should be in a movie, it should be part of history, really and truly. Anyway, continue.
Miss Julia, I have to give you credit based on the fact that Kartel did say, and this is where more true invest a lifeline. Kartel did say maybe if he did never get locked up, he could maybe he wouldn't lose him in
life.
No, in victory.
Well, anyway, let me hear where the call of them I say. Go to Ultra, make me hear where I deal.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I say, the whole prison thing, the story, it have a lot to do with it. If Kartel never having catalog, his story wouldn't help. But because he have a catalog, his story really help. With the whole Drake thing, remember, say, we can go back to Mavado and Kartel too. Kartel a bad artist for Mavado, but Mavado was leading Kartel. I remember, say, even Mavado, Drake did a follow back at you, I never Kartel, And Drake know Kartel from them time. Know about Kartel from them time. They never business with Kartel before he go prison. I'm over there in the back. I think the whole prison thing now and the whole of them thing there.
Your background windy, Miss Julia, when you're ready for you talk, you're unmute. Yeah, sorry, my general. Got you. Just because.
Yeah, man. I say at the whole prison thing, enough of the people that you see around back a Kartel. At the whole prison thing, him great, we not take away in greatness, in great, But the prison thing and the news, the headline we make every day, it played a great role, a significant role in everything we are going on now. Because Mavado the lead Kartel, and we all know that. And Kartel bigger than Kartel, bad artist from Mavado, but Mavado was leading him up to the time when Kartel go prison.
Well, I don't know why other ones have view upon that.
Remember say you all are international artists them now. Then and Mavado them did a link with
No, to me still, my father did more of a vision. Hell wrong with that line. But anyways, my father had more of a vision of like, he did more of the international market more than Kartel. I think Kartel did more of focus on like running Jamaica at that point in time. The man must say come down. A facts, brother.
No, but Rick, I
know about music, brother.
But Rick, I think I saw a comment where somebody said that is when Kartel got jail, Drake and Vado a link. But the same song where them shoot the video where Vado there,
right?
Rick, wasn't that before Kartel? Yeah, that was before Kartel go to prison. So I don't know. The problem is Rick. 2008 or 9, enough of them people are on the internet. Them not pre the music. Them not experience the moment and them something there. That's the problem.
I'm not saying them tiny people I say, Vado go on like him a rapper,
All right.
We never did really a reason music panel level there, but when I really look back and check it, my Vado did more focus on the international scene than Kartel, brother.
Yeah, I remember say even the Kali did sign Vado them time they too.
So and a joke thing. Cartel bad I know, but Movado was doing way better globally. It's just the story. This story it play a significant role because this Fox 5 and all of them thing there a broadcast Cartel story every day. Everybody want to know who is this guy. People start listening to him, and of course, him have a music to back it up. But at the story,
the story definitely helped, but it's not just the story, but the story definitely helped. Like watching everybody saying the same thing. Him catalog matter, him story give him a extra impact, you know, an influence. So yeah, we're saying the same thing.
The only time the story help is when him a sing God is the greatest and him break up on stage and tears fall them eyes.
No, that's not the
People
only
understand
time.
why tears arrive at
Jeron, listen to me. Don't say the only time the story helped. Listen to me. This story, the way how him handled that story like a boss, more than a boss, it helped to solidify him as a legend. As a legend, not only for dancehall music, but for the dancehall culture, period. So, that's what I'm saying. Gaza people more want him to rethink this story, this prison thing. It's not about him going to prison. Nobody's not taking stripes off of him. But the way how the man spend him time, you cannot, listen, you know where him was? And for how long? And under what conditions? You know much people come out of that and them mad, stalking mad? Or them come out of them can't even do nothing? Them can't even come out of them bed? Really, his recovery path has been his recovery path has been phenomenal, honestly. So anyway, I'm gonna continue. What are you saying?
Yeah, man, I say his story help a lot. Let me tell you something.
This story about this story that where we are reason about.
Yeah, what we are talking about now anyway.
Yeah, is where we there with the crown? That me they have to talk about, you know. Yeah,
Cartel of the Crown. Cartel of the Crown.
So I there someone want to hear the argument. You know,
okay. Sorry. Remember, someone come late, you know.
Yeah, as me ask Invest again if we supposed to take off points because of the prison story, and everybody would have agreed, said no. So where we there with the crown, you know, the crown fixated and Cartel head and Invest agree or what?
No man, the crown of the Cartel, man, and my battery I get high. Well, my battery I get high, I'm more cut before, you know. But anyway, I want to invest understand, say a Cartel like king. And if I go to Jamaica now and I drive 200 miles per hour and Invest stop me and saying we let me go, if I say Beenie I king, may them say send me a prison. Because Cartel like king.
Hey, everyone, they say you need to figure out prison.
Yeah, man.
God have mercy. Jerome, don't say them
things.
Hold on, Jerome. You will need to figure out prison for Cartel.
No, me say stand firm in what you believe in.
No, man. Well, I remember, you know, the argument is if a Cartel a king or Beenie a king.
Yo, nobody now go get no chance to clip this in my
You say you're willing to figure out prison. Well, man.
Miss Julia, you can't help me out, please.
What did you say?
Beenie are still king, man. Beenie are just a whole king, man.
No, man, that's all man. Let me just say a quick thing now. I remember, me was enough people there still. So, quick and fast, Jerome. You say if Invest stop you, right, you rather him figure out prison, fix a Cartel a king, than say Beenie a king, and keep your freedom. So, at that you say, let's remind you, say at that you say, you know, you willing to give up your freedom. Yeah.
But I believe that Emotep.
Just big up on yourself.
Jadvice, I want you to know that what you just said was taping.
In Ghana, listen me. That's why I call him Saint Jerome, you know.
Yeah.
Praise and worship sermon that we go with a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss Julia.
Yes, love.
So you don't feel like Beenie Man should have done the honors and crown Cartel or Sumfest.
Me not trust him to do that. Then he hear said the crown missing and him come late. Me not a joke. No, sir. Listen to me. You would have somebody who wants your wedding ring be the ring bearer. Hell freaking no. Hell
No, but
no.
remember say him had the past king as well.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
boy,
don't
that's
know
nice.
dance in a diplomatic state. You know,
It would have been nice, but me not see Beenie under that. So me not, I mean, it would be nice, and it would also be nice if I was able to breathe underwater, but I cannot.
And Rick,
Yeah.
remember say, some I interview them, internationally. People them still acknowledge, then call him King Beenie Man same way. Even after Kartel crown king, and certain interview, them are still address Beenie as king because some of them people share their own view, who have their own platform, similar just like how you have your own platform, and you know what I mean, they are their thing. These interviewers, some of the time when they interview Beenie, they are still address Beenie as King Beenie, even when Kartel crown king. You say it's not gonna be a thing where unanimous. You know what I mean? So,
Right. So in terms of majority, you feel like when Kartel get crowned, the majority of dancehall I go just view Kartel as the king, or you feel like it is just like, probably Gaza fans and couple others.
Gaza, me feel like say when him crown king, more people are up on it because it's like it has solidify him as king by doing that. It has got to do more good than harm theme by crowning. So I think more people are up on and thing. I think some more people are swing towards him than not swing towards him when him get crowned. It's like it you know what I mean? It's like you're a woman a deal for you long and then you get married now and people say as husband and wife. You know what I mean? So if you say I just that I go on and more people go, it will work out better for him after a crown. Because remember say Sumfest is a big show we watch worldwide and enough people look into it. So when that at my Sumfest is like more people are gonna see it and work with that. You know what I mean?
But the crowning of Vibes Cartel in general. The crowning of Vibes Cartel means the dethroning of Beenie Man, whichever way we want to put it.
So if Beenie Man,
whichever way we want to put it, right? The crowning is a controversial thing because it's going to dethrone Beenie Man. And some people will argue and say Beenie Man is still qualified as the legitimate here. And some people will say it's Vibes Cartel. Irrespective of how it is, it's still going to be a controversial thing. But here we go now. That is the same authority that crowned Beenie Man as well, right? So everybody respect the authority there when they crown Beenie Man. So at the end of the day, I think we should be consistent with that then.
So
and respect the authority.
So may I say Emotep, all right, when Beenie Man got crowned and you have like King Yellowman where they consider himself as king as well. But I probably look on King Yellowman and say, in terms of like a clash, I don't think he would have depth on the level where he would have can clash a Beenie Man. Big artists within him own rights and doing things and so forth. But in terms of moving towards a clash with Beenie Man, that you wouldn't see that with a King Yellowman. It wouldn't make sense based on how them deal with music. However, when it comes on to Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel, me not see Beenie Man has shown no form of fear or nothing to Vybz Kartel, whether performance-wise, musical-wise, or no farmer-wise. So me say, what if Beenie Man decides he want to move to Vybz Kartel musically again? You don't feel like as a king him need to defend the crown?
If Beenie step to him?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Beenie Man step to Vybz Kartel can come say in the war. And remember, him and Beenie. Remember Beenie Man I get the tune, And guess what now? Beenie have all right for fight for him crown same way.
Yeah, because
he earn it, But the thing is, Rick.
No, because may I say if the industry decides say you are dethroning settings, and me feel like say me have more flame in me. We feel like the next king supposed to African defend him badness.
Yeah, man. No doubt about that.
But Beenie stepped in already, and him saying no clashing.
No, the song never drop, man. The song never drop me, G.
No, because Kartel come out and say him and no clash with no man. So why man put out it? Cartel
No,
come and
right.
say
No,
clashing.
I understand that. So guess you go on now. If a brother, a preview song, no mean war, you know, when song drop, you know, a war time, you know, brother. You can preview anything at all. I ain't no drop.
But I think because of a Cartel come out and say that's why
But
that's
if
why I'm
you
not dropping.
carry, if you carry your soldier them on the next city gate and them basically talk off them out and turn back, we no win no war, brother.
Right.
No engagement no one.
True.
Yeah, if the man them we are challenge just tell us say yo bad man, we ain't no war, you know, and just gone back on them bed and sit. You don't win no war.
No, sir.
So you know, song as we Imhotep say no song name put out the general.
But at the same time, Rick, you know, so when a man just look at Alkaline, when the man drop song of Alkaline now appeal in the mind. It look away to them. I think Beenie Man, when Kartel come out and say in the clashing, me no feel say Beenie Man want to tune a song off a Kartel and Kartel no acknowledge him, man. I think say that look away from Beenie Man by Kartel no acknowledge him either. And I say nothing, and him just put song out there. Me feel say look away from Beenie Man same way. So no fight time when artists put out song.
Beenie Man having fans them in a year ago on, you know. You know, like probably last year and so forth when much movements then are going. You know, sir, you know, the conversation was a bit dim. But you have Beenie Man out in the world at this moment. Make film set of fans them proud. You can hear a invest come up here, feature and them and their reason. Strong and loud,
Right,
just like any Gaza fan. So may I say, if the likes of VYBZ Kartel are gonna put on the crown and Beenie feel like say here we go on. My you know, when you can just boot this thing off of my head, how it go?
Rick, what's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah.
That crowning thing is a very controversial thing, you know, Rick. And I don't think people understand the controversial aspect of it, you know. The magnitude of the controversy, you know. Because guess what go on now? The Yellow Man argument, Rick, when them crown Beenie Man and people are talking about King Yellow Man, the argument was that Yellow Man was in the 90s, so he did his time. That's what the argument was about Yellow Man. He was in the 90s. So when they crowned Beenie Man 2008.
When it comes on to Beenie Man and Yellow Man, it's like, as me say, a two different type of music. And the next thing I think, if you look at like musical achievement, Beenie Man that surpass Yellow Man in general.
Right, I think so two different eras too.
Yeah,
I think two different eras.
Up to today, Yellow Man not acknowledge none of them man asking, brother. The man call one of them snake.
Exactly, Rick. That's what I was about to say. This is what I was about to say. So my thing is this, right? I don't see any world at all where Beenie Man is going to accept, say, Kartel is the king. I don't see it in anywhere. That don't mean say Kartel will not be crowned king. That doesn't mean that the general consensus will not accept him as king, because I think most of the people accept him as king already because of the fact that he's current and all the stuff that's going on and him revive dancehall and etc. etc. But what I'm saying is Beenie Man as himself and as a brand, and also keeping his followers in mind, him going there to go and place that crown on Kartel's head will be like him conceding the throne and basically saying, yes, you are king. Beenie Man is not going to do that. So I don't know who I dream that, but it's not
my argument is, I understand all of that. Beenie Man will never do that. But I say, in terms of like, because as Imhotep would have described it, because we that try to find a nice way to say, oh, you know, Kartel are going to get crowned, but Beenie Man is a king. Imhotep make it known plain said that is not how it's supposed to say. You're supposed to say it that way where you say, yo, Beenie Man get dethroned.
Yes.
You know, Kartel take the crown off him head. I say, we are arguing like that. And I want like Beenie Man we feel like say, yes, him have more flair. Him still out there performing actively. Him a record, see him we have put out recording songs and all of them thing there. Me, what if him decide say, yo, just come style me that way there and make me look like say, boy, when I lead it on my thing. If I saw then you have to take off this thing from a lyrical angle in. How it a go?
Listen, both of them have to go do all it out. I don't know joke thing. Them have to go do all it out because that a dancehall culture too.
You're right.
Dancehall culture, that's a Beenie Man step to Kartel. Kartel can't come talk about him in a war and he's sitting there. When a Beenie Man that brother,
right?
You take the crown off of the man, you know.
Right.
And you expect him to just make you just take it off of him head like that easily?
Right, right.
I'm feel among artists. Me feel among the artists them. No five artists them should have Beenie Man as king too. Same way. And some have him have Kartel. Between among the artists them, if they should vote for who are king, we feel say that win if I artists them alone a vote.
You know, I don't know though. You know, because I know say, even though I know for them rate Beenie secretly, but I know for them rate Kartel too as well.
Right.
Yeah, man.
You know?
And also too, it depends on if the vote was public or private. If the vote was public, I think a lot of them would go with Kartel right now because Kartel has been very, very kind with the pie. So a lot of them would probably want to get into Kartel's good graces and actually, you know, even probably get a call up or a forward. Who wouldn't? No, that don't mean that they're not great or not good in them own, you know. But Kartel has been very nice with the pie so far, right?
We keep rich come and say what there. If he's a keep rich, I say a Beenie, I still the king. Based on the song we may drop.
I don't know. If it's a public thing, I think most of the entertainers them would go with Kartel. But if it's a private thing, then and them don't know who vote what, I think a lot of people are jealous and intimidated by Kartel, so then probably will vote for Beenie just out of spite. To be honest, that's my honest take on it. Yeah.
Because I know why me ask, because in the NBA, I think when them vote for certain things, the players them have a vote. Yeah. So may I say if the artists them did have a vote, they say who is the king, me I wonder who did I go in favor of.
Well, at the end of the day, my general, we have to just cross that bridge and get to it. But this thing here, nobody can deny the fact that the dancehall, the king of dancehall, is a term where once you are king, it means you are reigning, right? Yeah. So when Sumfest crown Kartel, they are saying a Kartel are reign, which means they are saying Beenie Man is no longer reigning. And Rick make a valid point. He said Beenie, they all about the place, fully active, sell out him on a show at UBS and things like that. So that's why it's a very controversial thing, because really and truly, you know, if we are following the principle of things, right? Once Kartel is crowned, then Beenie Man is no longer king. So Beenie Man should no longer be saying king of the dancehall. That's how controversial it is, and I don't think no one is qualified to tell Beenie Man saying he can't call himself that.
Rick, yeah, you hear me? This one I say. From Kartel come out, how much each song you get from him come out?
Kartel?
Yeah.
Him have couple of hour attack. I don't know how attack. A Roma attack? How attack?
At one, man.
At one attack. Okay.
Yeah.
How much
Kartel come out? How much each song Kartel get?
Yeah, where you consider as it song? You consider song like Comet and God is the greatest and them song as it song?
Yeah, by views, man. That's still, you know. That may determine as views.
Yeah. So,
But what may I try to determine still, what Beenie Man do, him get time, you know. Since Kartel come out and get from this king thing, you go on and get time for just drop a couple each song and make it know so you're relevant, you know. But I feel
relevant.
I say relevant, yeah, I have it locked same way. I can do my thing same way, but him not do nothing from Kartel come out and this king argument here go on. Him not drop one each song. Me not see that each song, they just tell me that each song when him drop.
But get here say some musically nothing there, but at the end of the day, him would have consider himself probably more
king for back then. King for back then. Yeah.
I say he would have consider himself a more accomplished artist over VYBZ Kartel at this moment, regardless of all the things if I look on statistics.
Yeah, you're right. We can't fight that. Facts. That's facts. You get what I say, but
and at the end of the day, as me say, in terms of like, because one of the plus, because me not think nobody would have refer to none of them artists, whether Beenie and Kartel, as king of dancehall because of 2 or 3 hit songs where them have now. You know, it would have be with the amount of work where them put in over the years. Because if that are the case, you'd have a call for the man them have the artist set of songs them now. And then you'd have certain man where where them are put in a conversation about King, I think their name would have relevant at this moment. But at the end of the day, Kartel and Beenie Man name come up. So clearly I work so them put in over the years. You know, so to me, you know, that argument not really is a strong argument still. But me get where I say still, you know, in terms of Vybz Kartel being the other artist, I understand that.
All right, Rick, based on what I say, by listening, everybody attack, it would have seemed like, say, Kartel being the king is not a landslide. It has seemed like, say, close still right now. And if it is close, me da look on boxing and say, when a man is champion in a boxing and I'm have a title, you see if you fight close, most of the time then give person who is the champion. You have to knock out champion. When it comes to box, you have to knock out the champion to get the belt. So me think say if it is close, who already have the kingship should remain king. If it's not a landslide, if it is close like that, I think the kingship should remain to Beenie Man. If it is not a landslide, because
when a man angle I look on it from, because me not think it's a close argument. Me think it's an argument where Beenie Man fans are say, yo, Beenie is still king, and Kartel fans are say, yo, hands down a Kartel king. A Kartel a king. I don't think there's no close. You know, I don't think people that does a pre-listing generally. You know, there's like a lot of people who are pre-listing generally. I think majority of the people them dep on that side there. Some people are say you're Kartel, or some people are say a Beenie. You see?
But Rick, you know this at all. But even on the YouTube, me see YouTube itself when Kartel go up on wireless, I say, yo, the king of dancehall has forwarded. You see me? Me see Billboard that terminalize him as the king of dancehall. So it's like even on the international scene, it's like he done gone with it already.
Yeah.
I mean, Beenie Man always like a big king, you know. In my eyes, Beenie Man always like a big king. But you have to understand the kings come and kings go, my G.
Right.
And exactly. It would have been such a noble act if him forget Kartel the crown. It would have make him the emperor now. He would have gone in a different dimension.
Listen, man, LA Lewis
come here.
Man, LA Lewis come here and about how you can make him emperor.
Yeah, a smart him not smart, but him can't deny the fact.
One at a time. Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah, may I say, him can't deny the fact that right now, influence, power, dominance belongs to Kartel. Exactly. Of course, he is a great performer, and we can't go around and say he's a great performer. Right. But that alone now got cut it, my G. Because who you going to perform to if you don't have the pulling power? Right now, if Kartel are east and Beenie they are west, you know, 3/4 dancehall they are east. You see me? So who are you going to domain and reign over as a king if you don't have the influence and the dominance there? So I just said the reason I come down to you, my G. Kartel, people must celebrate Kartel. Kartel can just start him song and the crowd finish it. Right now, it's not about performance, Kartel. It's about a celebration. And that is why I feel like him not even going at the bands and the whole intricacies where music is concerned right now. Man just go through the world and make the money lose. And make the money when him lose and just enjoy the thing. Wait until next year when it's clean, when this king thing done and the real work start, at them time they know where to talk.
But the thing is, in a general, we have to look on the reality, right?
Yeah.
Things whereas the whole king conversation, it creates a observation of both of them. Whose background is that? It creates an observation of both of them.
Kartel,
last weekend, not the one gone, like yesterday. Summer
jam, yeah.
We were observing the two of them, brother. That's the reality in the dancehall space right now. So we can't deny that. So here we go now. You saying Kartel depends some farmer fears where in my cruise and them something there. The entertainment space is observing both of them.
Right.
Yeah,
agree.
But if you look at it realistically, right now, as I said, the international space don't business with that. They're more focused on the excitement and what kind of revenue this man can bring in right here, so right now, at the moment.
No, that's fine. But from a dancehall perspective, people are observing both of them because it that's just how it is right now.
Well, that is true, and that is why I'm saying Beenie Man always like a big king in a theme terminology. But where the general consensus is concerned, my brother, but just feel like him should have just hand the crown to Kartel. All right, now him and Kartel, all right. Watch out them now, him not in style. Him give Kartel the crown and him and Kartel apart. Kartel pull the people them and him perform and give the people them energy. How you think that it'll look for dancehall in general?
What kind of argument that brother think Beenie a pick me, brother?
Right.
Wait a minute, I don't mean to say Beenie a pick. You don't understand what I'm saying. Just over
Beenie have enough song to pull in one crowd, brother. What kind of argument?
no, but what kind of crowd? Right now, him can't pull a bad Kartel type of crowd, man.
The man full UBS, we are talking about.
Right.
We are talking about full UBS. I was at UBS, my bro. And I'm not going to say it's not our sizable crowd because I enjoy the performance. But at the end of the day, the type of excitement to surround Kartel and Kartel thing, remember the man full Barclays back to back. So that is UBS times 2. If you are going to look on it, so. You see me? Right now, them are considered the Canada.
How much are we dancehall artists? How much are we dancehall artists? Them are full UBS. One time.
Look, but look at it. I'm saying whatever I don't do, Beenie do, or whosoever do, only other person ever do that as a dancehall artist is Buju Banton. So what I'm saying is to you is,
I try to understand why Kartel need to pull crowd for Beenie Man or anybody else.
No, you're not get it. I'm not saying that he needs to pull crowd for Beenie, but just I said, just imagine if the two of them could collaborate. That is what I'm saying. You don't think it'll be a bigger look for dancehall in general? Because right now, dancehall is on a serious resurgence, and it's all because of Kartel, you know, whether or not you admit it, yes or no. The look what dancehall have now is all because of VYBZ.
Everybody said that already.
No. I'm not agree to that, brother. Everybody.
No, but that's a lie. That's a lie.
Well, I'm not race with talk on the platform. What me I say? Me hear this argument. So I have to ask if we not give Beenie Man and like Bounty Killer. What Beenie Man and Bounty Killer do if we not give that credit to VYBZ Kartel? Because I'm
partially virgin. Because all of the look, all of the excitement. Virgin.
I
think not.
Well, I know, brother. I'm saying I don't race with that, bro. I say, I do not think what Beenie Man or Kartel do have nothing to do with. Hear me? What Beenie Man or Bounty Killer do have nothing to do with, brother.
No, man, you can't say that. Based on the steam of their own dancehall right now, based on the look of dancehall.
Beenie Man and Bounty did their England before Kartel come on road, brother, and the venue is full. We are talking about.
Yeah, but was it as so much excitement never surrounded. Dancehall was it as exciting. Dancehall never generate so much look.
Never excited by Udo.
Brethren,
right man. Since Kartel come out,
Rick, they are intelligent people I'm listening every night, you know. I'm not about a big bias, I'm going to come with some and imitate. I'm going to come with some legit argument right now. Because
brother, where Beenie Man and Killer, I do not have nothing to do with it, brother.
What is the argument right now?
A long time.
Hold on, guys, I'm not trying to figure out what you're talking about.
No,
we're not talking about.
Regardless of VYBZ or not, the only issue with Beenie Man and Bounty Killer is that they never have papers, brother.
Agree with that.
But the thing is, the whole argument, even this conversation what we have now, my bro, is based on Kartel coming out and claiming the king of dancehall and the whole excitement to surround dancehall again. All right.
Yeah.
Remember before Kartel come out, you know?
Yeah.
Have a place away, you know, my G.
Yeah.
You see me? Look on wireless yesterday. Burna Boy perform after Kartel. Look on wireless story and look on them one photo with Burna Boy. I saw so it come like a Kartel was the headliner for the last night, my G.
All right.
Yeah, but Una saying two different things though. But Una said two different things.
No, that's all I know.
Guy, hold on. Yeah, and you're saying two different things.
A long time you talk for a while. So here we go now. This argument about Afrobeats came in the conversation in 2023. 2024 last year, there was no Afrobeats convo like that. So that argument about before VYBZ Kartel came out, Afrobeats was dominating the space, I
Yeah.
disagree with that because
No, man.
Make him
last year
finish.
in dancehall, hold on, bro. Last year in dancehall, there was no Afrobeats conversation. There was hit and run. The dirty money rhythm did dominate the place early January. February, not nice. Them they drop the street vibes. Two. I do when you find some.
2.0. Yeah, no. But you're talking about
Hold on, G.
Mm.
We're not race series. That's all on. My point is, last year in dancehall, even the first 6 months of dancehall last year is even better than the first 6 months this year in terms of hit songs in dancehall. More hit songs, right, came out of the first half of last year than this year. So my point is, dancehall was seeing a resurgence last year. The release of Vybz Kartel definitely amplified it. But to say that dancehall was dead or not,
It was on the decline.
Afrobeat was taking over last year. No Afrobeat.
Yes, man. On the international scene, right? Like, there's no way.
All right, hold on there. Can I say something?
But by that, if you have to go by that logic there, that means that Afrobeats, because on the charts, Afrobeats, that's still a lead dancehall, brother.
Yes, but I am talking about the look that dancehall is now getting. You're hearing less of Afrobeats and more about dancehall and all these charts and this Billboard.
Last year, nobody was arguing about Afrobeats last year. 2020
you have
was
the
when
girl named Tyler who come out for chance to do them do the song.
2023 was when Burna Boy did the show at the stadium. You know that, right?
From 2017, Afrobeat around dancer.
I lead, but I don't know why you must have as a music man. When we listen to every night, I understand the argument.
Hold on,
man. We're talking about conversations, right?
Yeah.
Last year, where was the conversation about Afrobeats dominating the dancehall space?
All right, Timo, give me a chance.
Conversation.
Yeah. Hold on. Afterwards, I want to say something because
I have to ask him what the point. So if him agree, because I'm not interested in that because statistics argument that and Afrobeats still bigger than dancehall, brother.
Right, it's still, but it was like
So in terms of what going with like Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, you would credit that to Vybz Kartel?
No.
Be honest, man.
No, it's their work.
It's their work.
It's their legacy. After them legacy.
Me can't say a thing. Me can't say a thing, please.
I'm gonna go on, and then after when I'm done, I want to talk without no problem.
I'm more than half an hour. Me I wait, you know.
Yeah, go through.
What I mean? I want to talk. I'm not even know I want to talk, you know.
Let them finish and then afterwards I'll say something. Let the new people them talk and I'll talk after.
Father next.
Oh, Father next. Big up.
Big up, Mr.
Big up, darling. Thanks for the subscription.
You see, Beenie Man and Bounty Killer in the arena them. Naturally, if I never Kartel, then we are in the part them. Because Beenie Man first show.
What you do it last year, brother? So
no, man, listen me as you know. You see, Beenie Man first show, Miami Gardens. That I sure say at the same thing with that. Best of the best, and then something.
Brother, well, I'm a general, because you know, like, you know, just talk, I will not make no sense, brother. Jazz in the Gardens is a big show, and I'm a general.
Yeah, so but I don't be no man. Jazz in the Gardens and a big man show.
Hold on, but me I say, brother, last year, Buju Banton sell out the same Barkley back to back.
Right.
So why your argument? What do you mean? I don't understand that.
MrVegas them, MrVegas Movado, I do one of them. They sold it out in September to last year. The Barclays.
I'm not trying to say that fit take nothing from Kartel.
Right.
You know.
But then I have to Kartel promote that.
No, hold on, General. Kartel first show was when? That's Freedom Street, right? We're talking about what occurred last year, right? Buju made some great moves. We see, as me say, MrVegas and Elephant Man, Movado, them they sold out the Barclays as well. I do one of them in September of last year. So all we are saying is that those were significant milestones in a dancehall at the time. So yes, dancehall was active, but Vibes Cartel come
Yeah,
amplify.
I understand.
That's
So
all we
when
are saying.
Vibes Cartel, him have a bigger pull, bigger demand than all
Right.
of the artists, you know. Me not dumb, you know, brother. You get to me, I say, but for your credit, the next man them work to Cartel.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
man,
All right,
brother.
so can I say something now? Okay, so
You
Una
can't
said
believe
Una.
that when it's Serati.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
go
when
to
you're not
Miss
done.
Suda.
No, it's
No,
okay.
go
When
to
you
Miss
finish.
Suda.
All
Yeah,
right.
go to
Somebody background, I can't really hear. Somebody background and make noise.
Yeah, Roma down your background and make nice, my general. I don't know where.
Yeah. So, I don't remember who was talking, but you're saying something completely different than Rick. Rick is basically saying, and Imhotep is basically saying that Beenie and Bounty, they do stand on their own. Like when it come on to their to their catalog and them performance, them stand on them own, right? Now, this is what I have to say. I agree with that. However, it is true that when Cartel come out, right? People and me and Rick has said it too on his platform, and so has Imhotep. People, it was like they had to respond. People had to respond to him coming out and was watching. A lot of people was kind of call up in the first times, that the first month and 2 months that him come out, right? Being, who long hold the title, him now basically forced to defend it. So that is a stirring right there. Bounty, who basically helped to birth Cartel, right? It was like him get a new energy. To me, a lot of people respond to the energy that Cartel brought when him come out. Even Spice, we were talking about it the other day on Imhotep platform. Spice to me seemed like she have like somebody put a battery to her and jump her. Like she have a different focus right now because she see the vibe, the dancehall king come out. So now she represent for the dancehall queen more than she was than when he was away. That's how that is what I can feel and can get from it. But Cartel actually did help dancehall because, to be honest, before he came out, right, we were all complaining about the spit in the throat. We were all complaining about all of this scammer mumble rap-esque type of thing what they was doing, right? And everything was about, oh, if you're a scammer and stuff like that. So lyrically, it seemed as if dancehall itself and the art of it was actually in decline. To me, when Cartel come out, the energy of him and what him doing, him actually forced a lot of people to wake up. But I will never give another man's performance and them art to another man, because what Beenie did was all Beenie, like what Imhotep said, and what Bounty do is all Bounty, just like what Rick said.
So
yeah.
you see with Beenie and Bounty here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reality of things is them visa.
Say it
Beenie
again?
Man get him visa.
Yeah.
Bounty Killer get him visa.
Yeah.
And them having their catalog and their legacy,
yeah,
it gave them that pulling power.
That's right.
You understand me? I said that's a significant thing what happened to them. Them getting back them work visas.
All right. Just like with Beenie Man and Bounty Killer Imhotep, we can't give our next name where me have expectations for if them come to America. And it now nothing to do with Cartel, brother. If Popcaan come to America, me expect him to full out them venue there, brother. It have nothing at all to do with Cartel. Whether I'm getting visa same day as Cartel, I'm getting 10 years after. It no matter, bro. But me feel like the man want mix up this thing because the man them trying to get them visas in at the same time.
Right.
Brother, look on it. When it Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, they are away from that space almost 15 years, brother.
Facts.
You can't put them in Amazura, bro.
Right.
For them, as man with them massive catalog there, brother.
Facts.
And Rick,
but his presence probably do affect them though when it come on to them sharp and coming out there and basically showing that we are dancehall, you know what I mean, like type of thing. But I understand what I'm saying though. Yeah.
When me say you see best of the best, we da see them from best of the best. If Cartel never da show say arena, best of the best and them thing they would do. Straight up.
Brother, where the best of the best?
Dan, I know Cartel. Dan, why you say Cartel shows the arena? So Cartel follow Bujugo Arena then. Say that then. Because Bujugo Arena before Cartel.
Me I say Dexter Dab some MrVegas them and them man they did in the same arena before, bro.
Yeah.
They might try attribute everything to Cartel.
Right.
Stop do that, bro.
No, but then there are more than one person we are talking about.
No, but hold on, my general.
You know.
No, but who talk about the one smarty? Because when Buju was doing it, we never talk about it.
Yeah,
But the
yeah,
one
what's up,
smarty.
No, we
conversation,
not talk about. Listen, man.
Hold on,
Listen.
brother. Just hold on, man. Hold
No,
on, man.
we
When
might
Sean
not
Paul,
eat
hold on,
before.
brother. When Sean Paul did that do it, when Shaggy then did that do it, that was no conversation.
The boy
When
we are
Buju
talking
do
about
it
arena,
last
right?
year. Hold
We are
on,
talking
when
about arena, right?
yeah, of course, we talk about arenas. When me I say
Okay.
when Buju did do it last year, there was no conversation, brother. So
Yeah, but me
hold
not
on,
listen,
bro.
man.
Bro, just hold on, man. Vibes Cartel doing it now. That is very good. That's impressive. But not make it look like say nobody else never do it before.
Right.
With this one
No,
man
but no, you must
conversation,
say.
bro.
Nobody now said nobody no do arena before. But we are talking about Cartel do arena and Buju do it by himself, Cartel do it by himself. And I'm saying if Bunty and Beanie did get them visa and then them man they never do it before, them wouldn't do it. And would I see them show kind of
But
show
we're
them
not
them
going
never
into
see
the
come
what
on.
ifs store, please. No, please, hold on, man. No,
So
use no
hold on.
what ifs, brother, and Lily down, Beanie and Bounty Killer.
Yeah, no,
Legacy
can't.
All right,
Energy. You have to use
all
facts
right,
and do
moving
that.
forward. All right, we have things to
And me
see.
and you would know say, me and you would know say, a monetary issues, he must make Beenie Man never do it before Cartel, brother.
Yes,
Yes, that's true too. That's
Because
true
I
too.
have enough money. Based
That's
on
true
yeah,
too.
yeah, yes.
brother.
Yeah,
That's true too.
it
Because
Beenie Man and then they got it right.
before
Yeah,
Cartel.
But
yes.
but another thing too. Hold on there, stick a pin. And also too, don't forget there was a clash in 2020 between Beanie and Bounty. The what do you call it, versus or something like that, right? And that nearly broke the internet. And guess where Cartel was when that was happening? He was locked up, right? So I can't give in good conscience. I can't give the excellence what these men are doing right now. Full credit to credit to right them own. However, it is true that he has reignite a different attention to dancehall right now since he's been out. That's true. But I'm not going to say that Beenie Man and Bounty can't sell out no arena because of only since Cartel come out. I don't believe that. But at the same time, to give you half a point, Cartel's dominance, it does help reignite the public's interest in dancehall. And when I mean public's interest, I mean everybody else, like the Drakes and all of them people, right? Which can probably stimulate other people to step out. That's a different thing. Exactly.
That's be a different argument.
Different arguments, right?
That's not be challenging somebody who has a Cartel
exactly.
Right.
That's a different argument.
My argument is you crediting Vibes Cartel for the man never.
No, you can't do that. You can't.
And again, as I said, people like Beenie Man,
Bounty
Killer, and one of our youngest stars at this moment, Popcaan.
Mm-hmm.
The moment Popcaan get a visa, we are look for what him can do in a big league. We
right.
On 2,000 venue round.
Right.
We are look fist way, and it not have nothing at all to do with Cartel, brother.
Right. And don't remember verses. Is me alone remember verses? Anybody
no,
in the chat remember verses?
Remember that,
remember?
man.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Cartel wasn't there. Yeah.
So the thing is, the thing is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, Beenie Man, that's why right now,
mm-hmm.
we started off with the convo about Beenie Man and Cartel.
Mm-hmm.
Right, pretty much fighting for the crown
mm-hmm.
as king of dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
Beenie Man thing and a Lily thing, Bounty Killer thing and a Lily thing. Yes, they might not that hot right now in terms of back in the days, but their legacy, their catalog, what them do for dancehall, that count in terms of them having that pulling power as well. So then get them work permit. And them have all of those characteristics that help them.
Agree. 100% agree.
So right now, Cartel definitely create a lot more buzz.
Right.
No doubt about it.
Right.
But Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, their legacy as well, yeah, man, is what made them do it.
Right.
Take up them hard-earned millions to go gamble show with Killer and Beenie.
Right.
Because they like them or whatever. They know people are going to turn out to see them. They have that power. At the end of the day, as I say, when it come on to Cartel at this moment, we can say double, triple, or whatever to how people are
attention
to steam or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can't credit the man in work.
Right. We shouldn't go so extreme, guys. We have to call us with and don't go so extreme. But to the young man before that was talking about, wouldn't it be nice if Beenie Man hand the crown over to Vybz Kartel and all of that stuff and all of that. Let me tell you, we have to keep in mind, and it's the same. It's funny.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry, what you want me to stop talking? What
No, go ahead.
Oh.
Me just tell the young man saying camera on.
Okay. So I had this conversation the other day, right? You have to keep in mind the culture of dancehall and the fact that we all have clash mentality and competition, even though we haven't been having clashes, right? Dancehall is rooted in clash culture. So basically, to be king, you must take the crown. Nobody's going to hand over the crown to you. You understand? And to Beenie, the throne isn't handed over. Him have to defeat it.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
It must have to defend it live. You understand what I'm saying? So people thinking that, and I have to remember the it's not a beauty queen competition where I will go and just hand the crown over and put the crown on somebody's head. You understand what I'm saying? No, this is dancehall. So there is I don't know why people expected any less from Beenie. Not only.
But teacher say, no, me just try to make you incorporate the argument. I say teacher say him nah, you know war him hear about a little war we have grew up and him don't know about it. So him clearly I say yo him no war with Beenie Man.
So him say, if Beenie Man step to him, I have to step back to him, or I'm going to lose the clash. That's just it.
But so it is so let me ask that question, Miss Julia. So is the crown about clash culture, about everything?
It's everything, but the clash culture is a big part of it. So if Beenie Man step to him and him actually shrink back like a shrinking violet, that is not dancehall culture. Dancehall culture, if somebody step to you, you step back to them. These are facts.
But when it comes to Kartel probably that look and I say, me have, all of the, all of that type of music there. Me facilitate that type of energy there over the years already. In terms of clashing and them thing, them prove myself that way there. And I like some little man where you're not sure what them can do.
But Beenie Man is not a little man. So if Beenie Man come to you, Beenie Man is a formidable opponent. Beenie Man is a formidable opponent. I don't see Kartel. If Beenie Man really step to him, I don't see Kartel shying away. People might say, oh, him don't need to. But a lot of Beenie Man people would say him don't need to either. So I mean, if Beenie Man step to him, me not see Kartel a shrink like no shrinking lily. Because
Rick.
yeah.
No, Rick, a side note. No, me that's on a side note, Rick.
Yeah.
The account there in I chat named God the Father, right? Yeah, me think so them to sit that one out, but
what I'm saying.
I want trolling account that just make the other day. Make last week. And over yourself.
Yeah, me can't reason not up here. So any man want have something to say, call in panel. Me never respond to no man want say in I chat. People, nobody in I chat nobody panel no obligated to say what they like, You know, hear or say one I say call in and make a point. But as me I say Miss Julia, me I say but remember say Beenie Man premiere a song the other day, and Kartel that come out blatantly, not do no song or nothing, just come out and say yo. Even though me drop this song, I'm out and basically show some shades and so forth. Now come out and say yo, me not in a non-clash thing. But me I say when it comes on to Kartel and a whole, you look on Vybz Kartel, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Mavado, them type of career there. Them have a lot of boxes where them tick. So in terms of clashes and so forth, Vybz Kartel will walk through like countless of them that will show you say him not shy, him not really afraid of nobody, or him not like him there is no question if him can put up a challenge towards any dancehall artist or whatever, but probably saying that him put in enough work where can facilitate him being Vybz Kartel and governing the thing without that. So him wouldn't need for clash Beenie Man. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, it might say that, but a lot of people will look at it and say, but this is dancehall. So if Beenie Man clash you, it's not going to take away anything from Vybz Kartel, and everybody can see that he's the king now. So don't make that erase everything that I've been saying for the whole time. But at the same time, if Beenie Man come and actually put out some diss songs against Kartel. I don't think the Kartel is just going to ignore that. I don't think so.
But the thing is, you know, as
Yeah.
Beenie Man,
Over that, but
Yeah.
just say this one thing. May I say, but at this moment, you know, why if Kartel or pre say, yo, focusing at the best thing, because here why I say that now. When it come on to Beenie Man and chartings, you know, Beenie Man, you know, say Beenie Man, if it's a chartings argument, Beenie Man would have more official chartings and so forth. VYBZ Kartel would have need to put in that work, and you see where it heading in that direction. Him have upcoming collabs with Khalid. You see him on Travis Scott album. You see works to look more internationally. So me I say, why if him say, yo, so me kind of fall short. So me I focus, so instead of getting sidetracked from a clash or whatever with Beenie Man. Why? Yeah, because if let's say him go sidetrack off away my deal with and go clash Beenie Man. Beenie Man still a go have them achievements, you know. When I in forward and a reason, him a go reason from that standpoint. They say, well, Beenie Man have them chartings that, you know, show me where Kartel have or whatever. So why if him feel like him want to fill in them blanks instead of focusing on a clash.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, Rick, that's a valid argument, right? I don't disagree with that argument. But remember, you know, as me say, Beenie Man have the crown now. Couple days from now, they're taking it off of Beenie Man head, dethroning Beenie Man, and Beenie Man must just lap him tail and walk away. That's the thing, you know. That's the thing with people, you know.
I feel like
Beenie Man must just take it and just walk away. So when me say, Rick, me not think Beenie, I go just walk away so like that. No.
But me I say, you come like your mark the book harder more everybody else, because when it come on to King Yellow Man, I don't think we pressure King Yellow Man that way. They like in terms of Beenie Man kingship and leadership. I know once I still just know say a King Yellow Man that, but
yeah, but right, but he's not no reigning king. A Beenie the reigning king.
No, I agree to that, but you know, but based on how you frame it, you know, it look like boy, not even just a normal be seen as a king. Beenie Man now go left with to how you frame it.
No, because you know the reason why. Everywhere Beenie Man go, you see, welcome the king of the dancehall. That Afina him set, you know.
Right.
And Beenie Man, I make you know, sir, him are the king of the dancehall, Rick. So when me I say now is this, when Sumfest crown VYBZ Kartel, Beenie Man is not going to just walk away.
So I'm have to defend it then.
No, when me I say Beenie Man still I go declare himself as king of the dancehall. Watch and see, you know. Make sure you say they are gonna ask him about it. And him I go declare himself, say he must still king of the dancehall.
Well, it's a controversial thing. If a royal ceremony, because Sumfest is a worldwide dancehall.
Right.
I mean, you have all the big festivals where go on man in a stadium, man in a arena and all of that. You know, we're probably having more people and so forth than where there are Sumfest. But when it comes down to Sumfest, you know, say at the eyeball of dancehall, it was Sumfest and Sting, but you see how it can go with Sting. You know, until it come back and just Sumfest the thing there. So basically a Sumfest at the eyeball of dancehall at this moment. So may I say, with a platform like that, platforming VYBZ Kartel as the king of dancehall, crown per head, you know, it go in a high definition, 4K, you know, 6K, every type of K, you know, because we have, you know, clean smartphones and cameras and everything. So may I say, how Beenie Man go cope with that and actually tell people, say, he must still a king of dancehall, and people actually take him without defending.
There's a feedback from somebody to advise you.
Roma, that you have to check it back in general, because you think nice.
Yeah. I'm muffled. All right, so the thing is, Rick, right? When VYBZ Kartel get crowned, it means that there's a new reigning king officially, right? There's a new reigning king officially. So with Beenie Man now, Beenie Man, yeah, him can argue and say he must still king, but here we go now, officially a VYBZ Kartel are the king. So here we go now, Rick. If Beenie Man thinks he felt dethroned and him decides I'm going to fight for him kingdom, That's the norm within the royalty thing there, you know, Rick.
Right.
If you feel like say a next man take your kingdom, you know, you war back for that and them something there, you know, Rick. And the next king have to defend the kingdom for real. So when me I say is that me no know if Beenie Man I go look for war feet and whatever. One thing me know about if Beenie Man do this song, Rick, you know say dancehall I go look and say, but wait, yeah man, Vibes Kartel, a dancehall culture, this you know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Imhotep, thank you. That is all of it. Imhotep, you said everything that I was saying in such a small sentence.
I don't disagree with Miss Julia. When me say that people who are dealing with the music and not dealing with the culture personality thing, they look and say, but Kartel at this Beenie Man at this ain't a song, you know.
Right.
I say when I just detune him a while ago and him a fight for him crown, you know.
Right.
So
exactly.
This is not no wedding ceremony and then they say you're gone for no honeymoon.
Exactly.
After Beenie Man get the tune. No, I'm just saying it's dancehall culture.
Thank you,
So
Imhotep.
Me not create no conduit.
Right.
No man say me gone for honeymoon and now pay Beenie Man after Beenie Man I try defending crown.
But normally, my argument to that. Sorry, Miss Julia.
No, me just got you. Sorry.
Respond to when me so me I say Imhotep. Me hear what you say, you know. And when it comes on to Beenie Man, when I reason like some of man then we discredit the artist. Beenie Man is a big artist, and you know he might do him thing. We see how he might deal with over Netherlands, Summer Jam, all of these places. So when me I say when it comes on to not because with that clash culture is a part of dancehall as well the ones them say. I agree with that 100%. But me I say normally in a dancehall when an artist not really act musically and him fire off our next artist. Normally the artist have the option of responding if them want or basically just say, well, you know, act musically, so me not gonna respond to you. So me I say if since Beenie Man not really find a lot of no only part like current hits, wouldn't that be an option on the table for Vibes Kartel if they say, yo, if Beenie Man fire off of me not gonna respond to him because me not go him not really hot. What do you think?
No man, at two kings, you know. One pass and one current. So here go on now. All right, that's that, Derek.
Right.
Yeah, it is for the crown. Beenie
it's
Man.
For the crown, but
a crown that Rick.
Everything, Rick, everything what Imhotep just say. That's exactly what I was. Him just say it simpler. Listen, if it's for the crown, I don't see Beenie Man being Beenie Man, just walking away and just skipping down the lilies and just handing him crown over. I don't see that. So I agree with Imhotep there. My thing is these people in the chat saying, like say, if Kartel don't need to and Kartel don't want him set him up and all that stuff. Listen, I'm not saying that a clash gonna add anything to Kartel. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't see Kartel being Kartel who him is, the person who is still a warrior, right? But just rebranding himself. I don't see Beenie Man coming in his arena, challenging him verbally on music, and Kartel just saying, I don't have to do anything. Forget about it. No, I don't see that happening. That's all I'm saying, right? So whether we're not talking about whether Beenie Man can do it or not, that's a totally different argument. So no, don't conflate the two. Yeah, anyhow.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Roman, because I don't know why that go on earlier, I know. But you're active.
What I say is a conflict of interest, man. When ladies and Beenie Man get crowned, I never Joe own Sumfest, you know, so it wasn't such a big argument. It's like a Joe run it now and them a crown Kartel. That's why some of the people really have a little
forget that, you know, but me I say, me not really, me I look on like the platform still because we feel like we need a platform to actually crown the artist when we get crowned. And yeah, as me say, you have like two major shows. You have Sting and you have Sumfest out of Jamaica. And you know, Sumfest, Sting, you would see how it go. So it only left like Sumfest at this moment. So me feel like a Sumfest like really qualify to do the job. So regardless of who owns Sumfest or whatever, me not think me go entertain that argument still.
Right. Yeah, I totally agree because at the end of the day, we have to look at is the person qualified?
Right.
And I don't disagree with this crowning. You understand me? I say? Because I think music, people have them eras, And right now, a Vibes Kartel, you look at Vibes Kartel and Beenie Man, a Vibes Kartel time, you know, right? So, me not have no issue with the crowning. Sumfest is the platform. We not talk about who own it, brother, because if you own it tomorrow, it's the platform that has the credibility or the legitimacy. Not who own it per se. I may understand that Jew and scatter thing there, we say conflict of interest, but at the same time, you look at the candidate and see if they are qualified. And I don't see the argument of anybody arguing say Kartel not qualified. It's all about like a conflict of interest and a friend thing or whatever. Me not see nobody a question the qualifications. He say he's not qualified.
Right. Yep. Exactly right. Yep. Exactly right.
Yeah, I want to say about Johnny and Russell was being a friend too. That part didn't really matter to me because at the end of the day, why me sure Joe can come and tell we say him go crown Harry Tadler or one of the one them we signed to down so we signed to down so on record.
Right.
It now gonna make sense. You get me? So it don't really matter who are the hosts or who are run it or scatter this or whatever. Is he qualified? Yes or no?
Right.
If someone not tell me say Kartel not qualified, then we can reason out that.
Right.
But you can't. We don't really matter about the grounds. You see.
Right.
And remember back then when Kartel did their jail too, when that argument about who are king of dancehall did a stir, me never hear nobody as a Kartel never qualified. Once Kartel, no king can they behind bars.
Yeah.
That was the argument, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the argument.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm say no king can they behind bars. I'm say Beenie never clash Yellow Man. But Yellow Man never stepped to Beenie Man. Beenie Man would have basically go sub man state say I'm my king and Yellow Man that just the rounds are screw. You know?
But more
all right, Rick. I am not saying I say no Kartel have to respond to no Beenie Man and not like that, because remember, we are just looking at scenarios, right?
Right.
Now, when me I say is that dancehall fans will be observing. That's all me I say, Me I say no Kartel have to go clash. Fans them are gonna look and say,
right,
dancehall culture, this, and
right.
Beenie Man say my defending crown where nobody up and take from him.
Right.
Because according to Beenie, uno ditch on him. At that Beenie argue and say, uno take the crown and the style.
Right. And just to be clear, for everybody else there too listening, because them like to misinterpret. Just to be clear, what I'm saying is the person that I see Kartel as, I don't see Beenie Man putting out some this song what run the place hot against him and him just not answering. I know a lot of people are saying him don't need to because him focus on this and that is fine. But I'm just talking about the character, the person, and the fact say him not even out there making no bad man music anymore. You understand? If Beenie is competitive, if Beenie step to him, I don't see it happening. I might be wrong, but me not see him and just lily and just keep quiet. Me not see it. Yeah.
Right. So let me ask you the next thing. So when I feel like because what I talk about clashes and all of that, but you feel like at this moment Beenie, have it in time for like put out a song and it connect the place like that. He
was brave enough to preview one, and there was a conversation around it that made Vybz Kartel come out and say in here say song a preview. Him in a no war. So just a preview by Beenie Man was that effective, Rick. So me not underestimate Beenie Man none at all.
Because when Dre Omar said no, he doesn't. The thing is, we don't love because here we're going to know Dre Omar. If we come out and hold a normal reasoning, you know, I see nobody, So if Beenie put out a normal song, probably everybody else look and say, right. Beenie put out a song of this Kartel, the whole internet erupt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what Rockstar. That's what I'm gonna tell Rockstar. Just more. I'm glad to hear that. Cause Rockstar say But Kartel already ignored Beenie. But the thing is, Rockstar, Beenie never come out and actually put a clash song to Kartel. You see what I'm saying? It's a different type of thing. If somebody coming now and say Rick and Imhotep are bloggers, somebody come out now and them say they will compete with them on their space about vlogging, right? That is them specialty. But if somebody come out and just argue, they might not answer. But
Beenie Man,
yeah.
sorry, Miss Julia, Beenie Man previewed that this track in his car. The whole internet erupted to the point where Vybz Kartel had to come out and clarify and make them know so him not in a no war. It has been brought to my attention.
Everybody else said they improve the one,
because the internet erupt at the time. Listen me, that's just the reality of the dancehall culture and the space. So you can't stay there.
But couldn't that be like a crafty argument? Because remember, Vybz Kartel would have said, oh, it has been brought to my attention. But in a amount, the man would have shown some blatant shades. Although I don't know if shades can be. Shades can be blatant. Yeah, of course.
Of course.
The man chose some blatant shades at Vybz Kartel.
I mean, I'd be the man because he said they more have to take me crown. They more have to take me crown. Remember the man said they more have to take me crown, you know?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
They more have to take me crown.
Someone in the chat I said, I'm out, be it to sickness. So
yeah, I forgot about that. So maybe it's true that, you know, maybe.
Sorry, Miss Julia, I say Vybz Kartel argument a bit contradicting, kind of 1 minute he must say him no know about no clash or nothing. But when we listen, I'm out, it a boss Beenie head.
But the video for your mouth too, you know, Rick, what you say now? Them do all some visual effects and put a crown pan Kartel head, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Yeah, Kartel was wearing a crown there, so and when Beenie Man preview the diss track, the whole internet erupt. I don't know joke thing.
But them saying that after Beenie Man, I forgot about the diss track that Beenie Man did preview. So but them saying that after Beenie Man did do the diss track, Kartel never really answer him. So my thing is, maybe I might be. I mean, listen, I can be.
In a non-clash thing.
Yeah, in response saying nothing no clashing. So this is what I'm saying. So maybe I am wrong to actually think that if Beenie Man actually stepped to him, he would actually respond. Because see, there a while ago, them just remind me say Beenie Man did step to him with and preview a clash song. And Vybz Kartel say him not in a no clash, him never him ignore it. So maybe because it was just a preview of a song, maybe if Beenie Man come up with a real hot diss song for Kartel, maybe that would force Kartel hand to respond. But then again, I could also just be wrong, guys. I'm not perfect.
Kartel was shading Beenie Man about this king thing, you know. Right. And Beenie Man a shade back Kartel. I say, you are one king, one clown, you know.
Yeah.
Remember good.
Yeah.
I remember Kartel.
Remember even the Grammy thing, you know, when when Kartel never win a Grammy and Beenie come out and praise Bob Marley, you know, and say this is how you win a Grammy or something.
Gaza Nation,
maybe them right though.
Bad man.
Up to now, Gaza Nation can't forgive Beenie for that.
Beenie.
But they might be right though, because look at what Azim said. Azim said that they previewed Beenie Man's song at Uptown Mondays and nobody wanted to hear it. So and they're showing that nobody wanted.
Julia, Uptown Monday with 501,000 people.
Yeah,
that is all fine and dandy. Here we go on. 500,000 people is not dancehall. You understand? So them place there are big events, them and you know them have them name. But when me I say is that we not care who are Uptown Mondays, no and care about it. When they come out to the dancehall culture, other people are gonna look on it and say, wait, this song drop, whatever, this song a preview. That's the truth. So when Beenie Man did preview him this track, of course it was a viral thing.
But let me ask you this, let's just be real though. Since them remind us that he did actually preview that song and it was viral, as you just said, and Vybz Kartel said that him not in the no clash thing, it's not far-fetched for us to think that if Beenie Man actually step out to him again, he might just say, listen, I'm not into the clash thing. It's not far-fetched because he actually did it before. So that's why I'm changing my my thought towards it. Because at first I was thinking, no man, the way how Kartel is, if Beenie Man step to him, he might go chop off him head. But now that them remind me now that listen,
No, but
Beenie Man actually did. When I know that them remind me now that Beenie Man actually did step to him, Rick, right? And him ignore him. Maybe it's not that far-fetched for us to think that them would actually ignore him.
Where Beenie Man step to him, Miss Julia?
Like clip something the Rockstar was just reminding me, say, you remember the song was in
Man, they
preview?
don't have no credibility, man. The man preview one song.
Right.
No step to.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
When song drop, when song drop, step to go on.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
if the song no drop, no step to no go on. But in terms of the preview, yes, it was a conversation. Beenie Man have a song named War, right? Tell me what them fighting for. And him say if a DJ of the year, them have to work for that. A bounty killer in that style of time there, you know, because a year ago now. Every year, Beenie Man DJ of the year. Beenie Man is a man like this. You say, if you want me crown, you have to go work for that or warm my feet or something. Beenie Man is going to say something after this crowning, you know. We just wait and see.
Wait and see.
And it's going to be controversial.
But when I understand, I am confused though, Rick. Sorry, I don't want to take the mic from anybody else. But I am confused about, but let me tell you a secret. Kartel only do clash singers. Only clash singers. Yeah, sorry.
Miss Julia, you know it go. They up on the panel. You have
Yeah.
Let them in the chat, let them go and reason amongst themselves.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, so that go.
Any man have something to say, making Kartel, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, and say what them I say, man. But truth be told is that Beenie Man is not going to lie down, whether we like it or not. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, me not opposing this thing because I strongly believe music is based on eras. Yellow Man had his era when he's king. Beenie had his era when he's king as well. I think Kartel is a legitimate
king.
And this is his era. And as such, nothing wrong with that. But
agree.
Don't expect Beenie Man to just walk away like
right. Agree.
Why Beenie Man just decide say, yo, me I go just do what Beenie Man do, you know, do me show them and collect my money and just continue being a big DJ about the place and whatever. Why you think about that? That couldn't work.
No, because
you know why he's still gonna be doing the king of the dancehall, and instead of go promote himself.
No, but that is actually a song, though.
Yeah, but he might go promote himself as such to Rick.
So
I tell you,
because even the other day, I just because it kind of passed. Because remember, I say even the other day, a summer jam shade go on, you know.
Right, yeah.
Because one lady come out and I say, boy, the whole week she not see no show go on, you know. And Beenie agreed to it and I say, yo, when him forward the show go on, you know. So
yeah.
I remember that.
Rick, me have a couple of things I like to say, you know.
Yeah, Chris, man. I told me see you log in and log out.
No, I'm not log in and log out. I think I go on my phone where
it's Julia.
It's Julia, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, love. Big up.
Yeah, man. Nice to meet you, man. Text us in the house, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Don't know. Emo. I don't know any youth. Love to chat it out tonight, brother. Rick, I tell him I love the platform. Mad up top. See?
Yeah, man.
No, you may say, between me and you still, we have to treat this thing as a job, as a business, as a career. See? The average age in the world right now is 60. In America, they call it 65. See? Music and dancehall are Beenie Man job. Music and dancehall are Vybz Kartel job. A shabba job, a bounty killer job. No man can come tell no man when to step down and try to use ageism and tell a man then when to take it and separate it. When you would come on earlier and give some good language about how much hits Vybz Kartel. But me I tell you say, as Rick this said, boy, I don't know enough. Me don't know neither Rick. I tell you, because the two man they have music, me say the man they have music. If you're going to the catalog, brother, Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel have music till the morning. Brother, Beenie Man have so much songs, he never know how much song him have. See? And what happened is that we live in Texas, brother. And me tell you, Vybz Kartel music and the energy are spread like a wildfire right now. But me I tell you, Beenie Man wildfire there a long time. You can't tell nobody I text about Beenie Man. Man, the man have fans all over the world. So them man in a believe say him have to drop no new music to maintaining kingship because I'm not retired yet. Beenie Man are early 50s, 51, 52, 53, just like Buju Banton and Bounty Killer. So in a film, Eddie man hold him space. So Vybz Kartel have drop him music. If they want to crown him, can crown him. But in the WBA, in the WBO, in a boxing, you have 5, 6 different heavyweight champions in the world. The man is not going to just give up them crown. So, you understand? I don't want to say upon that thing upon the kingship. But I feel say, it too, man, if it just go drop music, or just go clash, or just hold them own, and the two of them are king into them own right. I don't think say Sumfest gain one king, need to say, well, I have to declare king. Because enough people are going to believe the Beenie Man are still in king, and enough people are going to believe the VYBZ are in king. And I love the two artists them to the max. So I not forget that better. I think it can be more than one king. That's the first thing I said. So I want to respond.
Blaze fire, Chris. You see a fire go on the platform.
Eric.
Yeah, nice up this thing. You see, man.
No, man. Hold on. Let me choose my king first, now, brother. Let me tell you the fire. Let me tell you. You know, so you remember what me talk about there. Me tell you, say.
Man. That's what Kartel song say.
All right. So me tell you my fire now. Because I not calm. I love the fire now. I dance all this, you know. I love the fire. You hear me as a general. Me, remember the first time we talk, I never do social media yet, you know. You're a platform, the first platform in my life, 49 did me ever talk on, you know. Me never on no Facebook, no Instagram, no nothing. Are you alone, me chat to Rick and the panel and Emo and the guys, them can me just love it. I hears me, I listen. You see me
and
dealing?
And the girl.
Yes. I want to break me out of my shelf. My wife tell me, wife Christine tell me, say, if you come out of your shelf, maybe this modern thing, and I say, all right. Let me say a thing or two. So these are the only platform. You can't go listen all around. You never hear my voice. Me never hear nothing. You understand me deal it anyway. So hear the thing now. Me don't tell you already. Say the reason why I love Kartel music. I'm a bad man artist. I'm a girl artist and everything. But the reason why I can't even remotely think of Kartel as king is because from the day me know Kartel to today, no man never put him in the top 10 of performers. I say he can't perform now. I didn't say he's a bad performer. But they can't put in the top 10. And there's no way me can get any artist at all in the dancehall and reggae music. The king, if you know at least in the top 10 of performers on stage. And I might think that I'm a rate Kartel. Me not diss him, me not say nothing bad against him, nothing. I want me to take too much time, but I want to say something to Miss Julia thing earlier. Miss Julia, thank you for you said earlier. Let me show you about provenance and how the prison thing and the catalog thing help. Everything help because you see the catalog. The catalog bring out Rickstorm, Miss Julia, Emo Tep, and a bug of people will love music and dancehall. Long time them a come either way. You see the story of triumph and resistance and hanging on and belief and everything and Fox 5 making the world know about it, where this man a come from and where him endure and them type of thing there. The people them who are not avid fan of reggae and dancehall, them never would have come out. And them right now come out make it thing so big. And the catalog and make it maintain, you know. But the new people then were what is story and follow triumph of Addy, VYBZ Kartel, Addy Banton, and them people that make it thing and go sustain the next 10, 15, 20 years because I gain new fans from the story of triumphant. And you see me dealing.
And he might get a serious more respect from the people who were fans before, like me.
So, like for me, I tell you, yo, me have a different level of respect for the man. And I say, my friend that me teach him a two son me have. Me say, on a follow that, and no say don't give up on nothing, just do your thing. But the catalog and Emo Tep say is big because I make the people, the man them a stay. But
but here we go on now.
Exactly.
All right.
But Jamari there and you don't know me.
Bless up. Me done, you know, me done, man. Bless up. I don't have to say, man. I don't have to say, man.
I'm glad you understand.
Remember, say 444 there a long time.
Oh, big up 444. Okay, we keep quiet. Yeah,
Like,
big
we
up
hear
love.
for us and then we hear a Jamari and say.
All right, we'll keep
Yeah,
quiet.
man. What a brother there said a while ago. One king, Rick. You know what I mean? He might have a saying when he said time and place permit. Me say action speak louder than word, you know? I don't care what Beenie Man have to say. When we needed Beenie Man them the most, them never show up. Zane, Beenie Man do him era, him do him time when him be a king.
Oh
Zane?
God, what kind of
Well I
bias
know
are that, brother? I
no, well
see
I
him.
know. Let me finish, right? Zane? No, I say Beenie Man in at the time when him did supposed to show out, him
Show out
never
here.
show up,
Yeah,
right? Well I
yeah,
know.
sure.
Well and so alright, so here what happened now with Vibes Cartel and Beenie Man. Treat them as a king of dancehall. So that means a dancehall of the empire then, right?
Mm,
I mean a king supposed to defend them empire then, right?
mm.
And in at the time and space right now, because everything in the world calculated by time, place, and matter. Is in right now at this period of time. The other day, probably like 2 months ago, we could have a conversation about no Rick, you see, dancehall being the empire. Remember about 3-4 months back, it was TikTok, it was Afrobeats, it was all these stuff, trap dancehall, all these stuff, brother, where dancehall was last. Big up to Massacre, big up to Alkaline, big up to Popcaan, we kind of hold out the space a little bit then. But we can't say, Rick, after we can't say we see Vybz Kartel come back with the energy, brother, we put back dancehall on the forefront and we still there, so. I take Beenie Man word to be a king after all of this stuff Vybz Kartel. Like, we can't say I know Vybz Kartel are the man right now, brother. We
Nobody
can't
not
act blind to
asking
the thing.
about man, you know, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
We talk about King of Dancehall, and you say Beenie Man wasn't there when we needed him the most. I mean, I don't think we get that explanation.
I mean, in the space
As I think,
TikTok and Afrobeat around the place and dancehall up on the lowest point. You know what I mean? We did needed the man them for short them time there. Like me said, big up Popcaan and Massacre and Alkaline them and
all right, so what Beenie Man would have done know where him never did that do in that time. Explain to me.
like me say, me feel like a king supposed to defend them empire. And dancehall being the empire, dancehall was not at the peak where it's supposed to be when all of this stuff was taking over. Then look how much thing fall in the space. We could answer say the sting and all of them something there. Beenie Man then at the space in them time the bounty in the space them time there. None of them ever do nothing to save them thing there.
So,
you know, Kartel come back.
No, may I say, I think you skip around the argument, you know. So may I say,
Right.
what is Bounty Killer or Beenie Man doing now where them never did that do in a them time? Where, all right, because we in another conversation about
Right.
Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel.
Right.
What them are do now? Are they doing anything different now than what them did I do normally in like the last 10 years or so?
If them do something different now, well, I don't really know because we used to see Beenie Man. We see Beenie Man for a couple of stuff. We see him for Versus, the local show, BT Award or whatever, man, Elephant Man, them thing. They them do them little thing here and there. But we can't say the fact that Vybz Kartel is here, Rick, we can't say we don't see the change. It's a big difference, Rick, from when Beenie Man them in the space and dance all the dip on the lowest point, you know. When a TikTok a man like we call them look youth and look funny out there, World Dog and them and they run the space. Kartel come.
Well, all right, so why? Because you did have Kartel in a dancehall just as Beenie Man and things. So why you not place a responsibility to say him never did a show up when dancehall it need him the most? Because him did there behind bars, right?
Right.
Yeah, so now I see something we can say with Beenie Man and Bounty say them never have no visa, my general.
No, but
What else?
remember.
What else?
Okay.
What else them could have do more than just rotate around Jamaica, pop up a very little Canada, come on out themselves just like with them. Them couldn't do nothing else, brother.
Okay, so they never have no visa. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, they never have the visa. So why is it?
The only major international look them get them time
Yeah.
was like
Versus.
right.
Mhm.
You know, in
So
terms
what-
of like works pan albums and stuff, what you see Beenie Man feature pan Drake album and all of them things there. But outside of that, in them limited, brother, in terms of them movements across.
All right. Okay. Understand the movement outside of the dancehall. So what about the dancehall space itself? What about Jamaica? What about which part them couldn't travel go?
Brother, the man
Why
they
them never?
the man they everywhere in Jamaica, brother.
Be honest with you, Rick.
Everywhere, bro.
be honest with you, for the last couple of years, Rick, Sting and them show them if Beenie Man and Bounty Killer them, we're not gonna take them credit from them, you know, them run for them time and for them. Well, I know. Sting and all of these shows. So
Beenie Man, they probably last Sumfest, the man change about 50 times.
And that is the point. Them dep on the Rick, but you know, you know, really see and hear much about them. Zin?
No, you never did a talk about it or whatever. I mean, say it wasn't there though. I'm not trying to be difficult, you know. Me just I say.
Right.
You would give Vybz Kartel a pass if he say, boy, him did there jail. But you find it difficult for give Beenie Man the same pass because for bad circumstances reach him and him never have no documents either.
Right. I mean, to be honest with you, Rick, I feel like Kartel did more.
Right, Richie B. The man them win, get all the distinction and one bag of things, brother. See him.
No, we're not saying no, Rick. We're not saying no.
Ideas, Mr. Brother. See him like how we can, because remember saying no, we send Kartel a jail, you know, brother. But at the end of the day, we can just use the discretion and say, yo, unfortunate things did ever reach, man. So here we go on. It reach man them and it stumped them limitation. Me can put my head on the block say, yo, if Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, or especially even Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, if them man they did just out and free from like back then, brother, it would have been, me never know what would have be conversation, you know, brother. Because them man that dominate all about Nairobi, bro.
But Rick, you know, say, all right, two things, right? It depends on what you're looking at, because you see, like what I'm just said, like I agree with what you're saying, Rick, right? Because first of all, back then, as you say, there's no US shows because him didn't have the visa ban, right? So him they do mostly primarily Jamaican and diaspora touring, like what you say, right? Since Kartel came out now, and this is the thing, we have to be clear here. The rare intimate and the broadcasted sets that he has been doing, is that because of the fact that he got back his visa, or is it because right now him have to have more of an active media presence because his crown is being threatened because Kartel is out? So this is the thing. So there's two things that I see different since Kartel came out, and I don't know if it was because since Kartel come out or if it's because of the visa thing. Like right now, him have a lot more active media presence and interviews than he did while Kartel was away. Right? So that's correlation. But at the same time, it makes sense for him to have more active media presence and interviews now because him just get back in visa. Right? So him basically reintroducing himself, even though he doesn't need any
Miss Julia.
Hold on, let me finish. Even though he doesn't need any introduction, right? And also remember the tiny desk, which is a very, very that performance there. This is a very tight, high visible type of set, right? The NPR tiny desk that he did, right? So it's an iconic thing. What him do? If there's no hype, there's no crowd. It's just him and the band and the cameras and stuff. But this is the thing: were those interviews and were those type of intimate broadcasted sets because of the fact that him get back in visa, or is it because of now there is the talk about the king? So that is where we have to draw the line.
All right, so last year.
First thing first, Beenie Man is an international artist, you know.
Yes, I know that.
Beenie Man doing all of them interviews and whatnot, not have nothing at all to do with
the king, exactly, right.
Nobody not care about that on that level. That is just a good little dancehall argument and, you know, get it in competitive and whatever. But Beenie Man, brother.
Yeah, right. I know. But you asked what was the difference.
Miss Julia,
yes, sir. But you asked, you know,
may I try to find out the biasness in a 4-4.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. No, but is it because you asked what is the difference that he's been doing?
No, I say he is willing to give Kartel a pass for his 13 years.
Oh, okay.
But he must say Beenie Man them basically never did I really do nothing.
He never have no visa.
They wasn't as far off from Kartel, brother.
All right, but Rick, last year we see Beenie in Australia, right?
Right, and Dubai and all.
We see him in Dubai, right? So we saw Beenie going places after him get the UK visa too, right?
Right.
So we still moves and make. So musically, that is where my bone of contention is. But me, I also acknowledge the fact that they are their limitations in terms of them never have no visa like that.
Right. No, I agree with that, Imhotep. But the reason why I said that, you know, is because the question that Rick asked was, what is he doing differently now than he did when Kartel was in prison? So what I'm saying is the MVisa come out now, so that have a big impact on a lot of things. But the only thing that him do different now is him have those broadcasted legacy moments with the interviews, right? And stuff like that. And also him have that intimate settings, the NPR tiny desk type of sets.
Right.
That's the only two things him do different.
That I just a point where I try to prove say
Yeah.
you start seeing Beenie Man with more international move because I obtain back a visa. See
That's what I'm thinking too. Right.
Yeah. So this argument about that when dancehall it need the most, you can't go on them platforms.
Yeah.
The
But
most
Rick,
I stay a Jamaican, I'm sorry for you and put up on a verses, which would have be like one of the biggest verses anyway. But you can't go up here on a Breakfast Club platform or go on Drinks Champs, go talk foolishness about doubles or whatever, brother. Because you don't have no visa, bro. So you have to wait until you get it back. If him never get it back, then would have stay in Jamaica box round said we, brother.
But Rick, remember the international is not the only space for your dancehall artists, Zin, because a lot of artists is very much active in the dancehall space, but them not travel internationally. We never even though Beenie Man and Bun to them never go foreign. The dancehall space was there for them dominate same way. Zin, well, I'm not talk about then everywhere. I not say they everywhere. I mean dominate. I mean like how you say Alkaline and Massacre, them they have the space. They was there just as much for run the space.
Who do more shows in a Jamaica?
No, me not talk about. Me not talk about doing show in Rick. Me talk about that aura there in the space, that dominance in the space. Then we can honestly say Beenie Man wasn't that person that well give me Beenie Man last hit song Rick.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm not arguing from the
Right.
point. But at the end of the day, where you can look onto as well, Beenie Man put in so much work that them not go around him all no, bro.
Me nah take with that from like me saying every one of them have them era.
At the end of the day, because you can't call all a woofer name you want call. But even though Beenie Man did stuck at Jamaica, none of them not qualify for in a king conversation outside of Kartel, brother. And it would have based on the amount of work where them put in, brother. So and it's not about the work we put in 5 years ago, the work we put in 3 years ago or whatever. It's like, your career span. The only difference with Kartel make me would have say, King Kartel at this moment is because it's more current. So even behind bars are just like more current. So I'm not trying to argue or whatever, but me think you were saying that, and them not this or that or whatever. Me think it's an unfair argument in general.
No, man, what me said to be exact, let me say what me say again. The fact that all of these artists was in the space while Kartel was behind bars, me feel like what Kartel come out and do right now, Rick, it shouldn't be even a conversation about no Beenie Man, brother. Zin, about Beenie Man being king. Beenie Man was king. I'm not gonna take that from him, but no, at this point in time in the dancehall, brother, it's obvious, bro, so Kartel is the king. Zin, Beenie Man can just want for all and king all time life, brother. When the man out there do it, I think we are doing Kartel a disservice. Not but we as Jamaican people, we see what the man do right now and still no one crown the man as king. Like for real. I don't know, I take from Beenie Man. It just obvious, bro. Say TikTok and Afrobeat and all these other stuff was taking away dancehall in strength. And the man come back dog and put the thing right back in front, brother. And we still can't recognize that and say, Kartel I do it. To be exact with all of these big shows.
Last year, that argument, a year ago now, the Afrobeats argument is a 2023 argument, right? The TikTokers, them, not one of them did a song that impacted dancehall. Yeah, me understand. So they had this arrangement.
One show with Swissley and then go fight and them.
Right. So the TikTok now that had no impact in dancehall. It's just that it was content and it coming at the dancehall space. So TikTok, them little TikTok people had no effect. Last year we actually had Hit and Run, right? Remember, say Massacre have 20 Matic, Massacre did have White, Nige boy pan the payment plan. Right, Nige boy and then the next rhythm them and when have Judgment, right? The payment plan and dirty money. Him have Continent and Judgment in fine song. We see We see even the G they were named Armani last year on the Fiesta, right? Hit songs did a fine last year. Dancehall was actually going through a phase of regeneration. You saw where the momentum did a forward even before Vybz Kartel came out. But when Kartel came out, no doubt about it, you see that big difference in terms of Wagwan and dancehall. But a lot was going on in dancehall. So TikTok was not dominant in dancehall, and no Afrobeat was dominating the dancehall conversations or stuff like that last year. 2023, yes, Afrobeats. Last year, no.
Because here was the problem, Emotep. When it comes on to being him, and then one say a thing. But when it comes on to Beenie Man, all right, just like when because when I think Beenie Man, when Beenie Man was so comfortable, Vybz Kartel wasn't out, him there behind bars. So any man say, yo, Vybz Kartel are the king. Yeah, the first thing a man will draw for you, I say, brother, a man lock up behind bars. I can't be king. And you're there behind bars, my general. So at the end of the day, the thing is, Vybz Kartel come out, and of course, him come out and I make all of them moves, yeah. Rightfully, a man can say, well, a kingly moves them, my general. But the thing is, Beenie Man get back in visa in at the same time, and I make moves as well. They may not as big as Vybz Kartel, but the fact that him did make so much big moves already, plus them, yeah, him fans them still, I go say, well, you know, him in a the kingly argument, because a man may look and say, well, oh, a king supposed to, you know, can perform a particular way, look at or Beenie Man a do it or whatever. So why me that look and say, yo, it's an Vybz Kartel current moves and where him do and so forth, I think him should have be the king. Me understand from a Beenie Man fan perspective and how them would look on it still. You see, so that was my view. But you know, I don't know what Jamaria say, and then we hear a Denton say, and we circle it round.
Yeah, man. Blessings to everybody planning live.
Yeah,
bless up.
Blessings.
My argument still in a Ricstorm.
Yeah.
Nah, I say, you not forget the king, because if a lyrics alone, me tell you, some that it been give him the king already. You understand? Where me not really respect where the Jamaican people are do is them are undermine everybody else success to try force Kartel in a position where him just need for wait a little more or show a little more things. Because the question is there, suppose them him and Scatter them wasn't friend, like in a previous years. Would he be getting that crown right now? Because this coming like some friend business. Man Scatterton friend now, him a get crown at Sumfest. And we know how dancehall for go. You know say a Sumfest crown Beenie Man. And Beenie Man ready for a clash. That's my problem in a Ricstorm. Is the previous king want a clash.
Beenie Man ready for a clash? Why approve?
Remember the same song when him put out where them have to scratch from the thing because
no song. Which song that? I don't know which song.
The same song where them a say I know Beenie Man them put it out when them got Uptown Mondays. And them play the song.
You go preview a song at Uptown Mondays. That no mean it put out. The preview a song we don't know, but we don't know it.
A clash song, man. A clash song. The song where must say something about Humpty Dumpty. Remember say a Kartel them did that trouble.
This song not released no.
No, me no know it. Them take it down, man. Them take it down. But if you can find back that clip there when him and him girlfriend go up,
no say the preview a tune, but me I say if a song no release officially, we can't talk about no song.
Yeah, but through the video did release and it Kartel did respond to.
Remember say Kartel drop him song name Amount, you know, and that is an official song. So me know about that. If you ask the Gaza man, them know about that. But Beenie Man song, so me not understand.
Because remember say Kartel come out and say him nah do not clashing. You understand? So as me tell you, say that
so Beenie make Kartel trick him then.
I don't say trick in a Ricstorm. I don't say trick, but me tell you, say with the current position with him in and how the streets are deal with him get certain authority. So you see, if him come out and say him nah do no clash, it a make Beenie Man look like him a chase down clout or him a chase down some foolishness.
I crown I go after.
Yeah, but we as Jamaican no understand that Rickstorm. That's why we have Kartel a cheat the system. Because the previous king willing for clash. You understand?
I understand. We I mean treat the system because if Beenie Man load up in clash song and decide say I go clash Kartel, you know business of Kartel want beg or ball. You put out a song and make the public decide if Kartel have to answer yes or no. But you know, we don't know this song. So
well, that is wrong from Beenie Man half. You understand? Him know the game.
Oh, you know, say the people that like Beenie song have been dropping.
It no matter if you like it or not in a Rickstorm. Declaration of war is declaration of war. You understand? If the people them not like it and Kartel drop something with the people them like, you ain't a problem. You have to go find something with the people.
I say the argument to that stronger. If Beenie Man I say the argument to that stronger if Beenie Man did drop him song and then Kartel no answer and whatever, would I say, well, why Beenie Man have a song out there style, man? But Beenie Man preview a song and Kartel come out and say no in a non-clash. And Beenie Man scrap this song. I can't talk about where a man scrap, brother. Because at the end of the day, Kartel say him no in a non-clash, but him put out the song name Amount or she had Beenie Man. So I don't understand.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but you will not mention Beenie Man name. Wherever I want to say about any other thing.
Who else in a crown argument?
Right.
Right. Nobody else.
That's true. So as me tell you, say, right now, a Beenie Man at fault because him should withdraw him song. You see me? But in terms of way Kartel do now, Kartel do some great things right now. But it is nothing that has never been done. Shaggy do it, Sean Paul do it. It's just so we never did that look. But people are make it seem as if him are the first to do this. It get pathetic at this point. You understand? Every artist go. A man on the live a while ago.
Because you don't know you have like, you know, when it comes on to hardcore dancehall, you don't know you have like Shaggy and Sean Paul, big them up about for them journey through dancehall kind of different from like the hardcore dancehall artists them because them would have like step on the international scene and decide, yo, them are maintain that level there and them not engage in a certain type or whatever. When it comes on to like a Kartel, Mavado, Alkaline, Popcaan, them type of artists, they, you know, Tamale, this, that, and whatever. For them thinking more just brawling. You see, so it kind of, even though a dancehall still, it just kind of different to me still. You get me, I say? But then there, I don't know, what on there, we still won't get background. Like we hear it. Then turn a little piece I might.
Yeah, big up. Yeah, Beenie Man.
Big up.
This Jabari said Beenie Man have this song queue up. Beenie Man, it was just indicative of Beenie Man to drop him song. He should drop him song if he want Kartel respond or not respond. We should drop the song if we hear what the song I say. That's number one. Number two,
Exactly.
TikTok didn't threaten dancehall. TikTok, we only focus on TikTok because of the diaspora, TikTokers and so forth and the mix up and so on. So we probably look over there sometime. But TikTok was no threat for dancehall. So dancehall might be in a lull and the guys that were doing more American type trap music and so forth. But TikTok wasn't on a lull. Wasn't a threat to dancehall at all. Because those people have no talent. Those people are talented just to curse and sleep in their bed and people watching them doing nonsense and so on and so forth. So I wouldn't see that as a threat.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't see that as a threat to dancehall in no shape or form. Right? But all the shows that Kartel is on, right? Say Kartel is out and Kartel is doing good for himself. That's good. But all the other shows would have been going on without Kartel. If Kartel out or in, it would make a difference, right? And those shows in Europe would have been packed just the same with and without Kartel. But Kartel is doing good for himself for sure. But Kartel didn't change the performance and the way that Beenie Man and Bounty Killer approaching the music now on the international scene. These guys are stars. They would have never not perform when they go on shows and they pay them the money to go perform. I don't think that because Kartel is out there doing extra. I think they'll do the shows that they would have done anyway. because you can't pay a man $500,000-$600,000 and he come and waste out your show. Promoter not going to bring you back. So just for ego alone, these guys would have been doing it this way with or without Kartel. I don't think Kartel make a difference in the performance that these guys are doing. I think it might have because of the summer and everything that's going on. Yeah, Beenie Man, all of these guys listen to these stuff, radio on YouTube and whatever. Even if they say they don't, and people are telling them what's going on. People probably tell Beenie Man, yo, you take Europe last week, right? They don't think Beenie Man is trying to do extra because he even did better on the show in Ireland. He did much better than what he did in Germany. Right? You'd agree that, right? They perform also much better performance,
Yeah.
much more energetic. So yes, it have an effect on them as yes, but I don't think that's a huge effect. They would have been doing good regardless.
Because in terms of the thing is, I just think the weight of the names,
Yes.
Because when it comes down to even like you have people like even MrVegas, them man that travel and depend shows constantly.
Exactly. Yeah.
So the fact that that's why I disagree with the argument the ones that say it's because VYBZ Kartel, Beenie Man would get shows or whatever.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Because you have people at whether today, yesterday, day before yesterday, or whenever Beenie Man or Bounty Killer get back them documents, you expect to see them on shows, bro.
Exactly.
The thing, and to me, it's a good thing still, but because at the end of the day, I want to see everybody win. But the thing is, everybody does happen to get documents
free up at the same time. Yeah, free up at the same time. Yeah. Right.
Well, can I say something about that though? Or before, let everybody else finish talk first because I've been talking. I can talk? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rick, I agree with you when you say, I don't think that, first of all, these guys are legends and they're professionals in their own right. So I think that when they got the visa and them get the chance, whether Kartel is out or not, they will perform to the fullest. So it's not like as if he enhanced their actual performance, right? However, I'll say this. Kartel's presence has lit a fire under the entire dancehall industry. There is something about competition. Whereas, say we're going about our business, daily business, blah, blah, blah. She come out with a breathalyzer that is just as good as mine, or she running the street hot with breathalyzer, and I've been out here before. No. Let me see what she do. So then it's going to, you see, because if I'm winning normally, I'm at that stage normally. She come out now, or him come out now, and him have a better product than me, or even just the same product as me, but him running the place hot. I'm automatically that light a fire underneath me to say, no, don't forget about who we are and what we've been doing and what we've done for the community. So I need to remind you guys of who I am. So that's something that happens there when somebody is competing in your space. Now, that does not mean and again, let me be clear. I do not believe that VYBZ Kartel coming out improve any Beenie Man or improve any Bounty Killer because they already had that grain of talent inside of them before. They are already Beenie Man. They were already Bounty Killer. However, I cannot ignore the shift in energy that has taken place in VYBZ Kartel, in dancehall since VYBZ Kartel came out. It's like him coming out, and we talked about it. He's coming out trigger a shift in energy and urgency and competitiveness that is actually forcing the other artists to actually remind us of who they are. You see what I'm saying?
Miss Julia, I agree with you, Miss Julia.
Right,
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I'll let you finish, but I'm just gonna say something.
Yes.
I agree with you, but I think that it's more. I think it was more focused on the artists in their category.
Yes.
Because the other artists couldn't catch them, right? So it's the artists in their category, the Beenie, the Bounty, and the Buju. And so I think in their category, they're doing more. I agree with that. I agree with that. The artists in that category, I think they're doing more because, as Rick was saying earlier, that Beenie Man could have just brushed it off and said, you can't rule from prison, right?
Right.
And then he just rests on his laurels a bit.
Right.
But and again, I don't even know if to say rest on your laurels because, as you say, he couldn't move. And you know, the North America is one of the bigger market and the bigger spotlight and artists and stuff like that. So it everything happened at the same time. So you cannot parse it and say exactly which one affects everything more. You know.
But at the same time, I know the nature of competition. And I know the nature of you being the top dog in your space, and then somebody comes out with this in your space, right? And them step them game up. Like, okay, if I'm making 6 figures already and I'm making the most in the breathalyzer world just by posting 3 times a day and going to 1 or 2 community events, I'm going to keep doing that, part of least resistance. But if him come out now and him burning up the place and him getting him and my clients them looking at him and everybody saying, wow, breathalyzers, then I'm going to be like, no, I'm posting 7 times a day. I'm seeing who I'm using. I'm going to see exactly what I'm doing. And I'm going to remind the people that, oi, I was here before Uno, and don't forget. And don't forget my powers. You understand? So that is the nature of competition. So, and not only that, but what I'm saying is I agree with everything that you guys are saying, but we cannot lose sight of the fact that since Kartel has come out, there has been a shift in energy. There's one thing I know, and that's energy. Right? Yeah. So that's all I have to say about that. Yeah.
Well, I strictly believe, say, Kartel have a huge impact on Beenie Man. Because me watch most of Beenie Man performance. And when Kartel come out, me see Beenie Man put you don't trust people. And I tell people, say, Kartel free from jail, big up Kartel. And Beenie Man sing about, remember, say, every song you know about 3-minute duration. And Beenie Man sing 2 minutes out of a 3-minute song. You don't trust people. You buy cash and Beenie Man sing all the verse and the chorus of Kartel song before him intro theme song. So me know say even Beenie Man now knows that the only thing he have for hold on pan is try to perform better pan bands. Them watch and them listen to we, you know. And I saw Kartel say from ever since. Kartel depend on one rhythm. Every artist decides that them have to go harder and harder. So me know Kartel put prep in a Beenie Man step. And Beenie Man now I try push out effort because now he say, you know, right now it's like
Beenie Man has always been a good performer.
Good performer, right? Come on, Jay.
Rick, just like how you have you and Blake and Asafa Powell, and when bolt forward, at that the time now they want to put more action in them motion. For try for outdo because a faster man is here. So because Kartel out here and they do wonders.
May I say, Jerome, when it comes down to performance, because at the end of the day, when it comes on to Kartel, we know say Kartel is an avid crowd puller, but we know say when it comes on to performance, as the ones when I say them not have him in a top 10 performer. But Beenie Man, we have him as like one of the #1 performer. Remember, even James Bond did a beat him one bad one at a time. I said, boy, I think look away when it come on to Beenie Man.
Right.
But just like him of VYBZ Kartel, Beenie Man did go some boom and he meet in a little accident, mash up him foot. So of course I'd see my limp round one at a time. Me and did I say something about surgery or whatever. I don't know how it go. But over time it would have seems as if everything are blending together. So just like how I see VYBZ Kartel pan shows them, I'm gonna observe say with each show is like he might get better and better and better. I see him with thing with Beenie Man because
exactly.
Yeah, when I watch like him show in a thing there in a New York in terms of voice and performance and so forth, him are doing thing. You get to me? I say even like Jazz in the Gardens, them thing there. Him are doing thing. Him could have even barely go, but when I compare it to the Netherlands show, the man all jump on stage and them thing.
Yeah, man, I'm doing thing for sure.
Yeah, but if you in an accident, and something happened to your foot. If you're a good performer on one foot, you can perform. It's like a one.
Jerome, you want
brother,
a
you're too
superhuman?
biased, man. Look at that. Look at that. You're too biased, you.
So wait there. So
what did wrong with Beenie Man? Jerome, nothing never wrong with Beenie Man performances,
No, Rick.
We just say as the time goes on, them get better. Just like how I can look and I say, well, as the time when me look on Kartel performances in terms of him sound and how him deliver and so forth, every show is better and better to me, Even like that in the England show and so forth. Probably the song selection would make it as hype as like over in Netherlands and so forth, because him would do like mostly 99% of girl songs. But in terms of how him deliver them, he just observe how him deliver them. He must sing out most of them, he must move around and do all of that. things when never did I do a Freedom Street, brother.
Right.
Right.
All right. Watch this now. Even with Beenie Man, right? That Jazz in the Garden performance, in comparison to what we saw at Summer Jam and at the UBS and last night or whatever, it's like night and day, right?
Yep.
So you see where Beenie Man a show say here go and him a go bad up the stage.
Right.
Him go and show them say him a still the king. Now, Jeron, you as a ex-Beenie Man fan, right? You know very well that also VYBZ Kartel learned a lot from Beenie Man. Right? Beenie Man give Kartel in first #1, not true? Right? Where I'm Jeron there as a Beenie fan. Remember that?
#1 pound like entertainment report.
I'm sorry?
#1 pound like entertainment report.
Yes, specialist. A music me talk about,
No, but entertainment report have #1 countdown and stuff.
So where are do discredit? So
ex-Beenie fan.
Hold on. So where we that consider how much? All right, since I discredit them #1, then how much it's VYBZ Kartel have, Jerome?
All right, Rick. Before I answer that, the guys them did say me bias. I
can't believe they are reasons.
No, but the reason why I ask that, the reason why I mention that is that me just want to remind Jerome to say, here, Gwan, there was a time when you a Kartel learned from Beenie. So just like how you as a Beenie learned from Kartel or whatever, there was a time when it was the opposite as well, bro. So don't dismiss that.
Them to him because, all right, first and foremost, just like how Bounty did say, Bean, you can go on with your Grammy and go eat it with fish and bammy. What I'm saying is that Kartel have a lot of accolades too, Even with Missy Elliott, and we not grab them up. So if Beanie want to grab up that #1, he can go on with it. We not have to take it. Just like there's international accolades the Kartel not grab up because it's a collaboration. We can make Beanie run go on with that. But what I'm saying is that I'm not biased to the Beenie Man fans them. I'm just showing you that based on difficult times, you have people step up. So we all hear about Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder, and we hear say them a good performer. And I'm talking about blind person we just stand up one place on the stage, no bands, then can't see nothing, they now move one place, now move and now sing. And they are known as great performer. But you know I run out on Kartel saying can't perform. And Nige Boy has that.
But Roger Rowan.
Where you take your argument gone with it, brother? Where are reason with? Cause I look like I two different.
Rick is me cook, me throw seasoning and I pot and everything.
No, brother, but I not understand who I talk about Kartel and can't perform and what you reason?
Cook dog food, man. Or hog food. Hog food or dog food. I wonder if we can employ you. I've got to employ you, man. Help me a country, man. Because we are talking madness. Total madness.
How is it madness invest?
Because we don't know where I'm
talking. That's how we did, Jerome.
You compare a blind person, a person who have an impediment, right? Rachel can't see, to somebody on the stage. That's what you want to do? That's a low bar, man.
No, but I'm showing you that for me out here to witness people say my artist can't perform.
The problem is, Jerome, not to cut you. You put forward a whole different argument and I argue with yourself. Because nobody on the panel now talk about Kartel can't perform. So I don't know who and you are going to argue that one day.
No, Emma, but remember saying, when we up here the reason, sometimes we reason for the people that mostly in our chat to learn.
No, make a reason with the panelists them. Because that's like how you are say, for people that say my artist can't perform. No, we're not arguing that line. So you can left that one if you know.
All right, I'll mute.
You'd have to mute, but we're not talking about the performance. That's the different discussion.
So, where does I know invest? Cause this man
yes, my disqualify for Kartel get on the crown. My disqualification. #1, okay, him can't perform like Beenie Man, so check. That's one. Okay, me give him the edge about a new hit. The only thing him have a hit over Beenie Man. Beenie Man is performing that is the greatest. The name the shows, the locations. Beenie Man is still performing. Okay, you talk about say.
Pull bigger solo crowd than Beenie Man across the world invest.
You might have a few venues when outdoing, yes, but it's not like say it's only 6 people. Hold on. No, let me do my thing. It's not like say Beenie Man is only 12 people standing in the venue. You get what I'm saying? 5,000 people is a lot. 1,000 people is a lot. We're trying to just inch by inch. That's what we're trying to do. No.
But if
Beenie Man is performing in big crowds.
No, I understand that, but I'm gonna try to be technical, but me just look at anything from a factual standpoint. I
acknowledge that. I acknowledge that there are venues where VYBZ Kartel is going to do. Me acknowledge it. May I say if when me look, VYBZ Kartel pull out like across because we have like upcoming shows we sell off already and shows where we're going already and all of the venues them full out and whatever without guessing or struggling or not like that, same type of look like where the festival them I get one man I pull out them thing there. Me not think that is just something where just glass over and say, oh, our next artist depend shows so whatever. I am just me argue my point, say me talk about why me said VYBZ Kartel not supposed to get the king over Beenie Man. That's what I argue. And if you say VYBZ Kartel pull out bigger crowds, I can give you that, But it's not like say Beenie Man is not pulling out crowd too. It's not like he's not. This man might have 5,000 more than this person, but this person's venue is still big. What are we doing? Measuring inch by inch? We can't be so technical in everything. We just can't be so technical in every situation.
But you want to measure.
If Beenie Man, let's say I have a concert, right? And you can visually look at it and say, man, are 2 people in the venue, Okay. Yeah, I have to just give up that. But Beenie Man has like a full crowd. Yes. For a person in this thing for so long. This man a DJ from 5 years old and still a full crowd right now. Come on, brethren. That man is the king of dancehall. In this conversation, is the king.
Yeah.
Why the man cut me out?
Oh yeah, I think you're finished, my general. Sorry, man. Finish up.
No, making got you.
No, my brother. No, my brother. But it's an intake about 3 seconds. Let's defend me a different way. I say the difference is youth. The 2 of them are pull crowd. The 2 of them are fight for the crown. But one have a look at provenance, have a story behind him, amplify for him crowd. And the other one I just live off an old catalog. 2 of them live off of them catalog, But Beenie Man now have no story. Hold on, Rick. Mr. Something, please, no. No, when I defend him, I say, a 2 man them pull big crowd all over the world. A Beenie Man, me not see how you can overthrow Beenie Man for the crown when the fact that one of them have a story, a help amplify. We know some catalog, a VYBZ Kartel catalog carry mostly, But they have a look a story when the whole situation they preach. We not get back at that. Seeing we are helping, but Beenie Man, I just go with him all crowd and him all catalog and everything where it's about.
Well on, man.
That just show you how dominant him is. For example, Rick, VYBZ Kartel have new hit, right? VYBZ Kartel have new hit. VYBZ Kartel have a story. Beenie Man don't have new hit, and Beenie Man don't have a story. Yeah, you still pull crowd.
Yes, man. Give me a little talk when I depend on rush. When me think that argument is biased because same like how you can say VYBZ Kartel have a story. Beenie Man was out of the space, like going to England and US and even the major market there for a while, my general. So me I say, why we can't use the same argument and say it amplify the anticipation and make more people want to see him then?
Because if it was just the fact so them not have no visa, fine. If it was the fact that both of them don't have visa, and that's the only thing we can measure, okay, fine, that's a good argument.
No,
but
when
that's not the case.
But at the end of the day, the two of them was absent from that market.
But one of them, even though the absence, what type of absence? One of them still have a different pull based off the story, and we can spin it how we want to spin it, but it's just the reality.
No, I get on.
It is the reality.
We still think that the argument bias, because at the end of the day, Beenie Man was away from the space as well, and like Beenie Man did out there constantly, like MrVegas them and Sean Paul them and them Shaggy them and them man. Beenie Man was absent away from the space in a some way. It was limited to Jamaica and some places in the Caribbean for a while. You see it. So I say him and VYBZ Kartel basically touch the American market and some market over in even Europe. Basically at the same time, brother. So I say,
let me answer a question.
Yeah.
Let me answer this question, Rick, to also help the point. Do you think, you can say no or yes, but do you think the story, VYBZ Kartel story, and in my opinion, I love the VYBZ Kartel now, in personality, in the badness, big up yourself, VYBZ Kartel, okay? I admire that for a person. Law enforcement, me like the direction I'm go. Okay? Musically, I'm saying, why we are trying to isolate the facts, because think about, both artists, both artists have great extensive catalog, We can't take away that from none of them, We can't. But why we are trying to make it seem like, say, the story don't help VYBZ Kartel at all. That's what me I try to understand why we can't say it does. That's all I'm saying.
But me I say, why we not constantly bring up that like it's supposed to take away?
Because people are denied, Rick. Because people are denied the story. That's all I'm saying.
No, but all right.
People are denied.
Well, I say with that day we are reason from night, and we are say, yes, that the fact that he went to prison and that big anticipation they build up, yes, right. That is a plus, and we agree to that. And now we're back to the same thing. So I just try to understand why is that argument so frequent? What the purpose of it? What it's supposed to do? Take away something.
Most people disagree. Most people disagree. What they're trying to say is VYBZ Kartel just pull in crowd because of VYBZ Kartel. But in my opinion, VYBZ Kartel is an anomaly. VYBZ Kartel story, VYBZ Kartel career cannot be replicated. It just can't. He's an anomaly. Okay, in my opinion, this is a special person. You just can't. Okay? But we still have to say the story enhanced the pulling power. It does. And it's good for him.
I wanna know Rick I disagree with Invest, but Invest I honestly believe say VYBZ Kartel story also amplify Beenie Man reign right now and him whole thing where I'm going with now. VYBZ Kartel story help him amplify him too. Zane, so I know you're gonna disagree, but that's my honest view upon the whole thing.
No,
let me finish. You know what me get from the VYBZ Kartel and Beenie Man thing. I think that whole thing with Beenie Man challenging VYBZ Kartel for that king, I honestly feel like at this Freedom Street concert, I feel like Beenie Man wanted to be a part of this thing. Him never become, and this everybody just has a VYBZ Kartel like the king and this and that. I feel like that's what him trigger Beenie Man for start go against VYBZ Kartel.
I don't think we need to speculate so far still, right?
They also doing that to VYBZ Kartel though. If say VYBZ Kartel story making they must speculate too.
No man.
It's fair for me to speculate too,
No man,
but there is no indication that being because from the moment VYBZ Kartel touch a road, Beenie Man attack all sort of stuff. The man go one thing they go say him call VYBZ Kartel at jail and police call him phone and whatever. None of them movement they not give me no indication say him want to go on Freedom Street in general.
Bro, the king conversation. You see that king talk there? When Kartel start go on the interview and the king talk start come up about the place and Kartel has shared Beenie and Beenie has shared Kartel, that definitely brought back Beenie Man into the spotlight, so to speak.
Right.
Right there, so. Yeah, it was where it started. So no doubt, Vybz Kartel had a contributing factor. But it was that rivalry conversation that really brought Beenie into the fold. Also, Beenie Man recognized the importance of social media and him start to even post more. He start to more things and he more fully active on the social media platform. So I really kind of gave Beenie Man that impetus that where he became more relevant, more active in the dancer space.
Because
that's all me that try to say, Imhotep. That's all me that try to say.
all of these guys have ego, you know, and they want and blood run through their vein. They want to be in the conversation.
It's competition.
Yes. So they want to be out there. Yeah.
Remember, I said doctor.
The way Beenie Man love music. The way, in my opinion, Beenie Man love music so till I believe Beenie Man perform for free anytime. The way that man love the stage and just love music and a whole, in my opinion.
I agree with that, you know, Invest.
So you can't take that from him. You can't take that from him to say the competition, because you know him always would say, you know, like in interviews them ask, because even when he was in prison, it was still the conversation and go on interviews and them asking about King or whatever, and he would have say King in a jail or you know a grammar upon his head or whatever the case may be. So we having this conversation, Beenie Man have a whole different criteria we might use for this King stuff.
But Invest, like I understand what you're saying, right? But what we're saying is we can't deny, like we were saying before you came on, you can't deny the energy shift that happened in dancehall since Kartel come out, right? And the fact of the matter is,
anybody said no would that be disingenuous?
Right, exactly. So what we're saying is there's something about lighting a fire under somebody, as in, I'm not saying that Beenie Man would have performed any less, but the fact that competition is out there and all the eyes are on Vybz Kartel, and Vybz Kartel talking about King and being dancehall, is like that actually make Beenie Man say, okay, I'm no longer on 70 miles per hour. I'm 120 miles per hour, because I need to remind you guys that I am the king of the dancehall, etc. You see what I'm saying? So there is an energy shift there. So that's all we're saying. But yeah.
Well,
and the only thing with this thing too as well, when we observe, is that Vybz Kartel must get his recognition, but there are also, it's not supposed to overshadow other people as well. And people not supposed to discredit someone else's because prop up this one. Because when we realize, even here, you have some old people with them now listen to most of the songs them, but because it's not the conversation and latch onto it, it's like a bandwagonist. Then just latch onto the story. Oh yes, me or say my colleague, like for example now the talk is like the money talk. Oh yes, my colleague millions of dollars. That is the talk on the ground when it come on to Vybz Kartel. Earlier it was the G-Wagon, then it was the Porsche, right? So it's like anything new or hot in the space, then just gravitate to that. You see what I'm saying? That's it's like them don't want thing. It's like they don't want a conversation to miss them without they being a part of it. That's what I realize underground.
But Invest, what you mean by supposed to overshadow people? I mean, from once you're a superstar, you're gonna do it. Even when Kartel was in lockup, you have artists go up on stage a complain, say Kartel they flood the market and he in a jail. I mean, you just have to step up your game. That's just how it is. People complaining.
As a lazy artist, some conversation you shouldn't even repeat. Some conversation you don't even repeat it. You're lazy. If somebody is not here and have do songs and you are artist out here, you know the way you're supposed to do. You know, complain. My complaining, complaining is like a rocking chair, You give you something to do, but you don't take it anywhere, Not do anything for you.
I heard you.
Right.
So let me ask you something, Invest. Out of Beenie Man and Kartel, who you feel say love music the most?
Beenie Man.
No man, me can't tell you if Beenie Man did lock up, we not get no music from him. He not find a way to rap. Pillow over him ears are them things that
Well, stop speculating, man. Speculating. I'll be your arms out here attack you.
Let me use one thing. When Bunty Killer was Beenie Man and Bounty Killer rivalry. Okay? And back in them days, the producer with a control rhythm. Okay? Bounty Killer up on a rhythm. The old Beenie Man love music so much. Beenie Man a find the producer yard, you know. And say, yo, you want to go up on the rhythm, you know. Most people wouldn't do that. They wouldn't. They one of them ego, and because my big artist and down, but Beenie Man don't care. He want to be on the rhythm.
But Beenie is addicted to the center of attraction. That's why
That's why he's a star. That's why he's a star. I could say the same thing in Vice Cartel. I could say the same thing. What you think about it, you know? When something applies to your artist, if it applies to someone else, they mean it. Center of attraction, that's what your star is. Vice Cartel is center of attraction. Why don't you say it's a bad thing? You don't regard that as a bad negative thing. No. I don't believe in the word humble, you know. I don't like that word humble, you know. I don't. Because humble, if you read the definition for humble, me don't want that. I don't. So I don't want Beenie Man to be humble. I don't want Vice Cartel to be humble. If you have the accolades, show your accolades, don't cover it on bushel. That's why I detest the fact where Alkaline go and interview and found fool himself because of some nonsense argument.
But
be the best you can be at all times.
Wait, since I said that, well,
agree.
1 second. Jamari there? Jamari did there and gone. Drop asleep. Come in,
you said you don't like humble. To the profession
no, I don't.
The profession you do, you've never tell a man
say man, stop. Listen, man.
Yeah, now I have to ask you one question.
Yeah, well, and the Rick making answer this. Because you don't like humble. The profession where you do, you have never tell a man say humble yourself.
No, I don't remember that.
Speech is different from actual being humble.
Right.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, Jamar, let me ask you a question. Where you think about Cliff Hughes coming out and say Alkaline interview was what him say? Where him say interview was? What him describe it as?
It was like painful.
Yeah,
painful. Yes, and it was painful to watch. But Rick, you remember that I said it?
Well, Jamar.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
All right. As me tell you, Rickstorm, we were there at Jamaica. We know there are very few things what we used to. We believe say a lawyer will do law, practice law for 40 years, one of the greatest lawyer. We believe say an artist will maybe in the business for 40 years, one of the greatest artists. So we so simple to things where certain things, everything we take at face value, as me tell you. No, we're not really thinking. As me tell you, say if it's not him and Cliff Hughes plan that, and a Cliff Hughes by itself. Remember, me tell you first, you know, these questions where Cliff Hughes are asked are mediocre questions. Rickstorm, you go up on YouTube right now. Just go up on YouTube and type in times when rappers had to turn down interviews. And you will see Lil Wayne do it at least 5 times. Lil Wayne, Richard, and the 2 artists them will constantly at about. Interviewers at times come and ask stupid questions. You understand? Other day we did over Imhotep Live maybe 2 nights ago. I discuss it as well. You understand? And
no, I'm not understanding. So give me a.
No, me I tell you, man.
Because I can't take the long-winded answer and then I remember where I say, explain 3-4 hours. Here me I say, since the question them simple, give me 1, 2, or 1, 3 questions where you think would have make more sense Cliff Hughes asked than the question them him asked. And tell me honestly where you think about Alkaline attitude to answering the question them if you're satisfied with all the law that move or whatever. Are you
right. Questions where Cliff Hughes should have asked.
Yeah.
Given the space of dancehall, you want to ask the man where mindset then given the facts of Vybz Kartel is out now. How him feel about how the fans are putting him, you know, against Vybz Kartel in comment sections. These things, current dancehall, how him feel with the stage show and how the artists them get back them visa and do things. When you ask the man about subjects, the man a multi-millionaire who want member 5CXC Rickstorm, who want member 6CXC. Them thing they relevant at the level where the man they right now. The
So
questions were Cliff used.
So you say because to me, based on my understanding, Alkaline would have stay away from the media for about 10 years because him probably thinks people are asking about other artists or want to set him up for viral moments and so forth. And you are telling me say him the moment him go back, them supposed to ask him about Kartel.
No, not necessarily that. Rickstorm, if the man missing for 10 years and you get him for interview, you supposed to do your research. Find out what the man achieved over these 10 years. Pinpoint these things. Ask him about certain times, certain achievements, certain things. Ask him where mine and go. Where I ask the man when born. You notice Anthony Miller and TVJ just dropped one full interview with about 6 different interviews where the man do. Everything put together, the man them splice it in just precisely. Right now, the man numbers are climbing.
Why? Because based on what me would have observed, what I realize that when it comes down to Cliff Hughes, is a man where a politics and them thing them talk about general topics. So me exactly. I say if that are the case and after view with the Cliff Hughes.
Why go ask him to do interview?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Why choose Cliff Hughes of all the people? Because Cliff Hughes would have be the worst person for your
entertainment interview.
First thing from you, I have to go research deeply about questions to ask about Alkaline or Vybz Kartel or Idonia or Busy Signal or Sean Paul or these people on a level. It means that to me, you don't really qualify to even interview them in the first place. So
exactly.
Why
I disagree.
Well, I say
all
why
right.
all of them? Why out for something echo?
Yeah, somebody mic open. The feedback.
Yeah, I say why out of all of the people in Jamaica? Well, since I go with one argument, because me disagree with this argument about questions and this and that and all I want to say, But I say why out of all of the people in Jamaica you would have choose Cliff Hughes out of everybody else after stating that the other platforms them subpar and them not deal with bias and all of that. Why you that choose Cliff Hughes?
Right now, Rick, if
okay.
Cliff Hughes, I'm sorry, Mr. Zulem, I give you back the mic, quick and fast. If Cliff Hughes for interview Andrew Onless, you will never hear Cliff Hughes say he needs to go do no research.
Right.
He can close him eye and do it because that's his area of knowledge and expertise. Right? They knew very well that Cliff Hughes don't know nothing about no dance or entertainment like that. And they chose to give him the interview. So if just take a come with it.
Exactly.
Don't Cliff Hughes. Blame on the choices.
And not only that too, not only that too, Imhotep. But my thing is this: if you can't handle 2 times 2, I am not going to give you 4 to the power of 3 times 300. So I'm not going to give you more complicated questions if you can't handle these simple ones. This was about yourself. No, call out. I mean, no disrespect, right? But let me tell you why that thing was painful to watch as an interviewer myself, right? First of all, he was extremely closed off. His demeanor was closed off. He was giving a lot of one-word answers. He was giving a lot of shrugs. And he repeated about 4 times, because I counted, me don't really have nothing to say about that. Okay? So it was stonewalling Cliff Hughes. That's number 1. Number 2, right? When Cliff actually said it in the interview when him say, so this is one of the most difficult interviews me ever do. The reason him did that is because he kept on evading the questions. And him said, no man, come man, Alkaline. This is about your artistic identity. Yes, that was it. It was about him asking about the artistic identity. That should have been something that an artist ready to talk about. When he said to him, and I remember this because I watched it around 40 and I said, poor Cliff Hughes. When he said to him, what do you want your music to represent? He never have no answer for that. When him ask him, what message are you sending to the youths? He never have no answer that. Him just say, me just I do music and me not know about that. That's what he said. Number 4, it was like as if him have a condescending attitude the whole time. Him give me the feeling like as if Cliff Hughes was wasting him time, right? No, apart from all of that, as an interviewer and all of that, I want you afterwards to tell me what questions did he ask? Because I remember the question, but what question did he ask that he said was too simple or too stupid? That's number 1. But number 2, that whole interview was a PR disaster. Why? It was a lost opportunity for Alkaline. Alkaline was on a prestigious national platform, right? And the whole time, to be honest, and no disrespect, he said nothing meaningful. He never have no clarity. He never met no connection. A matter of fact, he was even avoiding eye contact. As an interviewer, you look for these things, right? And not only that, he missed an opportunity to elevate his brand, right? And honestly, a lot of people perceive the way how him come off as arrogant. You understand? And this here was it was negative press coverage, and I know a lot of people saying any popular any whatever is good publicity, but that is not necessarily true. You understand? So my thing is, people want to say like, oh, his brand image is like him being the mysterious villain because is vendetta and stuff like that, and media rebellion and stuff like that. But really and truly, he came off as unprepared and uncomfortable. And I'm just telling you, as an outsider looking in, who wanted it to go well, because to be honest, I want Alkaline to succeed because of the fact that I see so much potential in him. But this made me just feel like, you know what, I'm not even bother looking forward to nothing from you, to be honest. And I don't mean no disrespect to your
You're not entirely wrong.
I don't even know what vented I mean.
But you understand what I'm saying, sir? I'm not trying to be
Yes,
disrespectful or
I
anything.
totally understand what you're saying.
Okay,
But what you need to
I don't even
understand
know
is
what
this.
vendetta mean.
Hold on there.
Yeah, man.
What you need to understand, miss, is this.
Yeah.
Alkaline career has never been one where the majority have something good to say. Remember, Cemetery said this man come up being the most hated young artist. I don't see why he would need to change that now.
Because his brand
It's
image,
obvious.
yeah.
No,
You can
what
be the
I'm
most
saying,
hated. You can be the most hated artist, you can have that thing, but you can still elevate your brand when you have a chance. Like for instance, 50 Cent. 50 Cent is seen as he was very, very hated when he was coming up. Him still seen as the troll of hip hop. But when him have an interview, he connects. He met the interviewer, he make the people feel like as if we're not wasting our time, because it's time,
walk off a lot of interview, miss. That's why I say you need to type up on YouTube and look into these things.
I do. I have.
Big
Walking off and staying on the interview
it's different.
and acting dumb is completely different thing.
It's different.
If Alkaline walk off, Alkaline walk off, it'll be a completely different thing.
It's completely, and also too,
Come
sir,
on, man.
sir, I want you to understand something. Do not assume what I know about music or dancehall or these artists, because I look up a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? And that is why I can talk to you so clearly about what Alkaline did, because I really wanted him to actually give us some clarity as into who is Alkaline and what it is. And he made a blunder of it. And sometimes you just have to just admit it.
I want to say two things quickly,
Yeah.
right? It's two things me kind of pretty much analyze from this interview thing.
Right.
Now we see TVJ I put out posts, right? We see Ansi that put out posts, and what they are doing, they are showing and say this is a very intelligent Alkaline, right? So in other words, what they saw was not the intelligent Alkaline.
But not only that, you're correct. You're very much correct, but that's not the only thing Anthony Miller was showing.
Just hold on, I'm just highlighting something that the media houses were putting out for sure. Say this is Alkaline. Even Ricstorm did draft for the Viper interview and say wait, but he's a brilliant mind, this man. You get what I say? So that the interview they were going with Cliff Hughes, yeah, it's not a typical intelligent Alkaline interview. So people will say him dumb down himself during the interview in terms of what him used to do before, right? The next thing is that the choice, as Rick said, the choice of the interviewer,
right?
Yeah, Rick, it better than the give one vendetta platform we're out there on the battlefield every day.
That's what I say with Anthony.
Well, I say the thing when I want to ask is if Alkaline and like him team management team in a two different brainwave, because when I look on it's like the team would have basically confidence because remember where this thing has stemmed from Anthony Miller would have say he's inaccessible, you see it, and then would have clap back and say wait, now try to box in the artist or whatever, and I think him publicist forward out and I say these platforms are subpar and basically inaccessible, we selective, so and then would I say interview basically announce. Me I say if it's a case where he was within himself did just force we go do that and him himself just never really interested, but the fact that them would have come out and I say, well, they must say this and I say that and whatever, and him just say all right, but because that hear one thing where stand out to me is when he must say you reach a level to where you can like wait, I don't remember exactly what words him say, but that's like, you have to do what you have to do till you can do what you want or something like that.
Yeah, basically they have to kiss us till you can kick it or something. So
yeah, that was like the type of attitude that I get, like say, I can do what I want,
He was condescending.
Yeah, so
yeah. And he never met no eye contact. There are certain things, and not only that, but as an interviewer, listen, I don't want people to try to lily down. Just like always say, you can't lily down another artist's work. Don't lily down Cliff Hughes' work because he's a sorry my language. He's a blasted good interviewer, right? He's actually one of our gems when it comes on to interviewing, and he was actually trying to keep him engaged and trying to make it a good experience. He was, and it's very hard when somebody is not making eye contact and not answering your questions. Yeah, go ahead. What are you saying?
I think Anthony Miller was trying to show Cliff Hughes also. As I said, he might have right with when him said him put out the interview for sure, said this man is not dumb at all in regards to Alkaline. But me feel like as an entertainment journalist, him put out that for sure that these questions where Cliff Hughes are asked are basic. These are for entertainers just entering the field.
Right.
So
wouldn't it be easier? So then why? Yeah.
If you notice, if you just watch it over, what Entertainment Report put out, and listen to the questions where Anthony Miller asks, listen to how he might drill the questions, and it's like him a demand a quick answer from Alkaline. And Alkaline respond as such, giving him quick answers with intelligence behind it. So it's like he must show the people them say, Alkaline is not a dumb person. And it's at the same time showing up Cliff Hughes is showing himself he's not prepared or equipped for this.
No,
I don't agree with that. No.
Well, what it shows,
everybody, hold on, everybody on the line.
Brother.
Watch this interview and then say,
No disrespect to rubbish.
We are race down there.
Right. Well, you say I think Jamari just make a person respond.
Yeah.
Enough people there.
Yeah.
You have to follow up with the next statement, my general. Let's hold on, man.
Right.
What this show, you see where you are say, you are sure the wall we say, Alkaline's team made a very poor choice.
Exactly.
And I rest my case.
And not only that, but this is what I have to say about that. Since the questions were so simple and so easy, then he should have breezed through it. It should have been an easy thing. If I go somewhere,
breeze through it, miss. You just say he look as if he don't care.
Listen. I said should. This is what I'm saying. If the questions were so simple, that means that he should have handled the interview better, because it wasn't like they were uncomfortable questions. It wasn't like he was digging too much in his past. It wasn't like as if he was asking him some complicated. It wasn't. Listen, the questions were not complicated.
You guys are requesting too much.
No, that's not too much.
The fact that everybody said him look like he's annoyed. Wouldn't it be those simple elementary questions would have caused that annoyance?
No, because you know what? If you look at the questions, first of all, I did not agree that the questions were elementary. I agree that the questions were all about Alkaline. And to me, so for somebody who doesn't know that much about Alkaline, who watch him and appreciate his music, those questions were still relevant because a lot of the questions that he asked are a mystery to us still. Like when him ask him about what is your vision for your artistry, what is your style, explain that to us. What message you're sending to the youths, what music, what do you want your music to represent? Come on, guy. Like he could have really just answered those questions instead of you pretending to be annoyed and being condescending and not even making eye contact. Him could have do better. And we have to admit when people could have do better still.
Well, I
Yeah.
believe that
Yeah.
based on the fact that it's just normally when you ask somebody something and if they don't know, you always resort to an easier question to get a better reply.
But they were easy though. Skyra, those questions were easy.
But you see that he was frustrated. Like maybe that's why he went to asking him, you know, his school or his school teacher because him asked him other question and he's not answering them. So you know, it's just like you ask a person what is 2,000 times 55 and they don't know. So you go, you know, to something more easier till 2 plus.
Skyrock, let me tell you why that theory falls flat on its face. Because every question he looked uninterested. Every question it was like him have a smirk or a sarcastic tone. Every question, and him asking what do you want your music to represent? What message are you sending to the youths? Right? And that's why Cliff Hughes was like, my goodness, like, come on, man. Don't be so passive aggressive and don't be so dismissive of what it is that we're asking you.
Well, maybe
he had ample time to answer all the questions. Cliff Hughes didn't. He had ample time. He could have gone as slow as possible, or he want to go. He have ample time to answer the question
I think he went for Cliff Hughes.
I agree, Denton.
What really confuse me in all of this, as me say, me want to know if you know Alkaline and him team not in a like full communication because my what confused me in this is the fact that Cliff Hughes would have said at them reach out to him for an interview.
Right.
Because Rick, they went for Cliff Hughes because it's not that prominent in that field because everybody knows Anthony Miller go ask some hard question and you can't escape it. And the last time when him do interview with
you can't give me a talk, brother. I know say he is a vendetta man, you know, but just
Rick, all I'm saying is that him never escape Anthony Miller. And
how about you say when we talk about Beenie and Kartel, you need to hold the mic, so. What you Alkaline biggest fan?
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the last interview, him not escape with Anthony Miller. And then he went to Winford Williams 3 times. And the last time Winford said, no Alkaline, we should have probed you more the last time. And then he start get uncomfortable because he's getting the hard questions. And he might try wiggle out and Winford and make him know say him brilliant. So I think they went for Cliff Hughes knowing that they could have got away with many things based on he's not gonna, you know, drill him on the hard questions, ask him about him tattoo eye and all them things there. So they went for him to have an easier interview, but it still end up in disaster.
No, but the disaster would have been just an Alkaline part of the how him deal with it.
Right, that's the disaster for me. Right,
like, you know, because there is no technicalities with the questions and so forth. And as me said, me think fans are fans still, but with the fans confusing because me think over the years fans would have say, well, you know, the lad now go on certain platform because they might ask him so much mix up question about certain man. You know, you go for interview the artist and ask the artist about Alkaline and you ask him about Kartel, ask about this and ask him about that. Hence why would I understand say, yo, the man, you know, basically would avoid interviews and would work with that narrative over the years. So the fact that him would have forward out and I say, yo, him want an interview with Cliff Hughes. And as me say, what confused me is me not understand what going on between him and him team.
Right.
You know, if them make an agreement, I wonder if the team make an agreement with Nationwide without, you know, without him and them sitting down and agree first and it done gone bad and him just say, yo, here we go, I have to go just do this and whatever. I just go and just go say, anyway it go. Because me feel if you understand why the team would have why them would have actually like reach out to Cliff Hughes. And you already have the knowledge say, yo, me I go do an interview with Cliff Hughes. But when me turn up at the interview, is like you know, them me I do them a favor. So you know, it may not understand that ASF, yo, man, you know, the fixed link here, you know, Jeffrey link here, you turn up there and you just feel like say, yo, FY or whatever, yeah, man. You just deal with them people anyway. I understand that. But if you remember I said this state set away in a way, you would have disregard all of the other platforms, them I say, you know, they mix up them now up to the standard of journalism and so forth. So you would go for what would have seems as a
yeah, somebody attack, Rick.
Yeah. May I say you would go for your platform, so platform would have be seen as a more reputable, a more upstanding, and a more platform when a politics out or mix up or them thing. So I feel if you understand, you know, why you would have go through all of that, and then we are here after say, oh, the questions was this and the questions was that.
Foolishness.
Robbie.
But we hear what Lady B has said.
Hey, Lady B, big up yourself.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, happy belated birthday, darling.
No, it's not my birthday, it's my son's birthday.
Oh, your son.
Oh.
Okay. Happy belated to your son.
Yeah, big up Lady B.
Big up Lady B and son.
Yeah, me share the same sentiments in terms of the choice of person who they ask the interview. And initially, me think that the Cliff Hughes reach out to them, but based on when they explain everything, you know, I was wondering why they asked him. But in terms of his demeanor, Alkaline demeanor, him really like he wasn't there.
Exactly.
I mean, he didn't want to be there. And if you notice his posture, he was just swinging and turning on the chair. Like, he wasn't
present,
attentive. Me not even say professional. He wasn't attentive. And as a teacher, if me have do an interview or talk to a student and they behave like that, number one, I go listen. I'm gonna make sure, unless they have a different type of diverse behavior, we may have to take into consideration. Right. You understand? You know, that wasn't really acceptable.
It was not acceptable. Agree, Lady B. And you know what else to Lady B? To what Rick said, first of all, I do believe that he got the questions before, and I tell you why. Right. Typically,
put the questions to them before.
Exactly. And not only that, Lady B, the stakes were higher because it's been over 10 years since he's had an interview. That's number 2. Number 3, there had to be communication because Alkaline brought his own cameras. For you to bring your own cameras to an interview, you must be in communication with the interviewer because he set up space, all of that stuff. So his team was in contact. And you cannot tell me, you can't tell me, but Rick, you can't tell me, say, this is my first interview in over 10 years and I do not see the questions. I'm going to walk off with that. That's foolish.
But the questions are not a problem. There's no any even baby could have answered.
Exactly.
Another problem is the artists are operating.
No, but I'm just saying that I want to bore the hole in that statement because people are talking about blaming the questions and blaming Cliff Hughes and them not putting the blame where it's supposed to be, which was on Alkaline.
Exactly.
May I say, Lady B, do you think it's a case where, you know, them basically see the argument from Anthony Milan, probably the team just run out and clap back and, you know, decide, say, well, them have to go prove the argument. They say them actually not inaccessible, just selective. And a man that says, since, because when it come on to nationwide, it's always a platform where always endorse Alkaline things. I get to me, I say them promote Alkaline heavily. So me, it doesn't say, when it come on to like Cliff Hughes, him doing a interview with Alkaline, probably not the best candidate because he's not a entertainment like somebody from the media like Winford and them people. But nonetheless, me that say, well, since, you know, Cliff Hughes platform and Cliff Hughes, them would operate more distant, me did not think it would just be a sit down and a reasoning with him and Alkaline, since, you know, to me, they think they would have focused on like the brand Alkaline and not necessarily comparing him thing to no man or
right.
But, you know, at the end of the day, as I say, I feel this is where ones that try to justify it.
Exactly.
And
Thank you very
when
much.
them talk about the questions, I think Cliff Hughes' motive was to let people know a little bit more about
Thank
More
you.
about him. Exactly.
Exactly.
because
Exactly.
basically he's a
Yeah.
mystery. You don't know the school,
Exactly.
so
Right.
you don't know if him have mother and father or him have
Right.
Exactly.
parent.
We
So
now
I
try
think his
justify
choice
the
of
interview,
question was very, very adequate for the
Right.
fans because Cliff Hughes keeps saying
Exactly.
the fans want to know more about who Alkaline is.
And
You see?
he was introducing him to a new audience that might have not know him as of course they know him, but you know what I mean, like know about him, right? Because Cliff Hughes platform is a different platform than a dancehall platform, so it's a new type of audience. So he's probably trying to say, okay, let's see what this young one is about. Your upbringing, what
Right.
make you move, what make you this, what make you that,
And
those are simple elementary questions.
Why if Tim would look and say, well, for 90% of my career, I got you without doing an interview or whatever, so it don't really matter to me.
Then don't take it.
that's right.
Don't take it, Rick.
Ask him to interview
No,
you and
that
then
you
in
can't
the end.
say
Right.
that. You won't fair do ask more questions. You cannot say that. What do you mean don't take it? This are the same man we trick on for much years, same eyeball actually tattoo. Make people go put needle in them eye and blind themselves.
Nobody
This is,
thought that,
I'm
man.
telling you, stop, do that. Ask questions in regards to movements and stop making assumptions based on what
He asked him
require
questions about
desire.
his
What are
movements. Him
you
asked him about his music and everything, and he flunked it, guy. He flunked it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And this is the thing, though, gentlemen. Sorry, what's your name, sir? How I must call you?
Jamal.
Jamar. Okay, so Jamar, this is the thing. If you guys didn't know that it actually fell flat, then you guys wouldn't be looking at other things to blame. Because not one of the Alkaline people them came out and said it was a great interview. I love it. I'm
Right.
running with it. Blah blah blah. Not one of you. All of you I've heard, and I'm not talking about you because I don't know you personally. But like on the when it come up in the chat and stuff like that. Sorry, on the YouTube. Everybody, what I've seen is Cliff Hughes. It's the questions. It's because he's being mysterious. It's because of vendetta. It's because of that. So everybody's giving me a because and not really. You understand? And the fact that you're giving me that because that means say, say it was a flunk. Say it wasn't great.
Exactly.
No, it also means that we know that there is more to the artist than basic things with normal people that take at face value.
So when you guys see the questions, why didn't you say Cliff Hughes change up the question, go to AI and build up some better questions since you not blame the question?
No, we can't say woulda, shoulda, or coulda. We have to
No,
work
but you
forward
said
with the interview.
Let me ask you a question, Java, because I'm see Viper interview Alkaline, and what was and the question, unless I know him answer them because the answers was well thought out and put together. So may I ask, what is the difference with Viper questions and Cliffview questions? Because are the same type of question them to which the man even disclose them. Well, I know the man even disclose him the name early beat. So I say, yo, no man nothing ask no man which school them go and how much subject them have or whatever. And in the Viper magazine, the man that tell about him upbringing or him get the name Alkaline or whatever. So I just try to understand what are the difference.
Right.
Right. But since Lady B is here, sorry. Sorry, I'm not hearing you. No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna pick up on yourself and thing.
Big up
on yourself, yeah, but we past my bedtime.
Big up, Miss Julia.
Yeah, big up love and big up Lady B, and I hope to see you Sunday for true. Rick, can I tell them about the channel on here now?
Yeah, man.
I drop the link. Are you tell them?
Drop the link, Miss Julia, so we can check it.
Tell them and drop the link, Miss Julia.
Okay, guys, you can come check out my channel, and we have discussions every Sunday. Every Sunday we do a different business book for usefulness, and then we also have some business leaders come on and we interview them, and you guys can actually come on the panel and ask them questions. But we discuss a different business book every Sunday, so you guys can check it out at 1 o'clock. Good night. All right, guys. Later. Big up yourself, Rick. Bye. And bye, later. Bye.
Yeah, so we are saying now, Jamar. Yeah, me hear what you say now.
Yeah, what me I say is, you see, all the way, like that way you just tell me, it proves say him can do way better. It's not like say.
But me not think
him
nobody.
Me
not try to cut you off every minute, but me I say this is the reason why people would have the argument, because everybody would have known, say, from the past, Alkaline, because when we talk about people who do top interviews, Alkaline has always come up in other conversation. There's a witty person as a one we have the answers them and all of that, and you know, he might go answer you in a very slick way and whatever. That is how we actually view Alkaline. So the fact that him do this now, it would be unacceptable to a lot of people, you know. So the fact that ones would go around and I say, oh, the questions and this and that. Me want to ask, what is the difference with Viper question them from Cliff Hughes question? What Viper asked, what that was so exceptional than what Cliff Hughes asked?
Viper asked some very personal question too, like you want to know, Cliff Hughes want to know how he grow, fans want to know, curious people want to know. This was a moment for people to really understand who is Alkaline, who not understand. Me understand Jabari say who no understand anything technical, me get that. But people on the outside also wanted to understand. Cliff Hughes himself wanted to understand.
Right.
So nothing wrong with those questions that he asked. And again, by questioning Cliff Hughes' ability to conduct the interview only highlights the fact that it was a wrong choice or a poor choice to select Cliff Hughes. So the team made a poor choice, and that's how it's going to reflect. So all our beat Cliff Hughes. What I'm saying is all our beat Cliff Hughes, right? It's only going to highlight the fact that it was a poor choice in selecting Cliff Hughes to do the interview. I'm saying Viper Magazine asked some very personal questions too. So I actually heard you saying that Cliff Hughes asking about how he grew up or where he grew up and them something that was quote unquote irrelevant, so to speak. No, those are questions where people want to know, curious minds want to know. And as me say, me understand Vendetta fans know everything about Alkaline. But this is not about that. It's about potential fans. It's about curious people who want to know who is Alkaline. So those questions asked by Cliff Hughes, me not see nothing wrong with that in terms of him asking like, where were you born or where you grew and them something there.
Nothing wrong with them.
But remember last interview
me not
doing
approve
that's
of
why
them beating Cliff Hughes. But me understand why I get the beating. You understand? And even with all of what happen now, me still not take my finger off of the fact say this could all be a prank. One of them little scheme them. Because I like me not know him for that. Me I tell you say Jamaican people so easy for trick. In the year Kartel tell you know, it is so easy that it is hilarious.
But may I say when it come on to Alkaline or Cliff Hughes, that's why people may think could care less in this. Why I say that? When it come on to Alkaline, as I say, him used to film things showed in a negativity when a lot of people have this face and that face or whatever. Him literally sing it in a song. And Cliff Hughes, this cannot affect Cliff Hughes none at all. So that they be say them a bit insignificant because Cliff Hughes is not an entertainment blogger, brother. Politics to him thing there. So him just come out and say, yo, him not give a F. The interview was painful and blah blah blah. Him not care whether say, brother, because I never part of him thing from morning. You know? It does weird.
Reach out to him.
Yeah, them actually, but at the end of the day, as I say, I understand because I say, well, the man want him thing to look appear diplomatic. So I say, you draft your host where not in the gimmicks, not in the mix up and support. So whatever I'm ask about, it have to be about Alkaline and music.
Right.
You know?
Ricstorm, you know, say between me and you.
Yeah.
There's when I watch that interview there, you see some way how Cliff Hughes ask the question and I talk to him. It seemed like they're more familiar with them one another outside of business. You understand what I say? Even when the interview done, you can see Alkaline lean over to the table like he must say something to him. And I laugh, he must smile when he must say it. So that is why me still have my fingers on this. Say, yo, them two man, they plan it together. Because nobody
I
else know
don't
the way
believe
Alka could have planned it with.
So let me ask you something better, man.
I
Because
don't
you said some of these things you have to decode and you have to be a data person to understand. Let me ask you something. Do you believe that your artist is a gangster?
A gangster. That now have nothing to
What
do
kind
with
of
me.
No,
question?
no, no. The
That
reason
now
why
have
I
me not
ask,
alright. Listen up.
yes or
You
no,
see when
just
you come
answer the
on to
question.
music.
No, no, no,
Listen.
just
You have to, your question me answer me general.
You
okay.
can't
When you
force
come on
somebody
to
to answer
music,
the question,
me
bro.
listen to the words and the lyrics. Me not have nothing to do with them personal life. Because if you ever ask me, me not believe Survives Cartel 100% straight. But that is just my opinion, don't it? So me just leave it to the music. Me not
No,
business with them
because you say you
personal life.
know the
Whether
artist. All right,
Alkaline or
listen.
big
The
gangster
artist tell
or
you that
Gallus
he
or
does.
whatever.
All right,
I
so
don't
hear
care.
me.
Me
The
just know
artist,
say when him sing the music when it hits, you feel no pain at all. You have to rock.
but
All right.
if you say you listen to the music, the artist tell you say he does gangster lyrics because it depicts who he is. He say it depicts who I am. So he might let you know exactly say him the gangster song or bad man song because it depicts who he is.
General, badness not hard for doing in Jamaica. Jamaica,
You feel like say
badness
that
play.
is like not well on the Jamaica. I mean just listen more time. So you will feel like in a 2025 when you see badness are going all over the world by every type of people. You feel like that is a significant question to ask, Gerald.
W-
Anybody
Rick, the man that say you have to decode things. Every time somebody say we just wanted to know the artist and know things about the artist and the music and so on.
No, but may I say when it come on to a person with like money and this whole badness thing and so forth, brother. We don't understand that argument about gangster or whatever, brother.
The guy say you have to know the artist.
And at the end of the day, when it come on to an artist, yeah, you can portray whatever you want to portray in a music. But me not think being a gangster in a real life, as how you put it, is a good idea. That I go land you 13 years like Kartel, or then and most skill like Kartel where can hold out and be a number one DJ. You probably last, a 2 days squash gone in a jail and missing put a hype of you say movement brother.
So Rick, you think the question I asked him is not, what I just said, it's not relevant right now.
No, irrelevant, brother. Who cares?
Okay, because
Eric.
me ready for ask you, oh, you name here, I say, oh, my artist not straight.
No, me say if you for ask me I try show you say that way you ask me about Alkaline. It irrelevant. You understand? Because me not response with them personal life, me general. Whatever gangster if you want say Cartel is that not apply to me. Because in my head, where Cartel got jail for a clown business, you send yourself got jail with one heap of evidence in your phone. That is no real gangster. You go around mafia, them beat you in a prison, say you not a sense for that. That is a snitch, my dog. So we not go in a personalities, we are stay in a music, my general. You understand?
Right.
And we do an interview you. As far as the
Well, we were
interview is
talking about the
concerned.
music.
Eric.
Yeah, 4.
The vendetta man, me see I look me see the opposite from the vendetta man, you know. Cause me no feel like the interview I did planning in no way. Me feel like say you see, Alkaline have an image him approach you. Him have this antisocial image him approach you. The man himself, me feel like him coming at the interview with a mindset already. Me feel like him coming at the interview because him not do a Jamaican interview so long. Him probably already him coming at the interview like with a defense then. Zin? And it's like even though my boy simplify the question them theme, it's like him have a this is just my opinion in Eric. Zin? Me feel like him have a like in the defense, like any question my boy asks him feel like say is a question we got time up in a something then. Cause you know, and because if you notice, when man answer the question, them him think about the question them before
Say I say
him
him
answer them. You know.
nervous then.
Yes, him kind of nervous. Then, cause it's like
No,
him don't want to answer.
regardless of all the thing going on, not for cut your 444, but
Right.
You know say yo, all right, the interviewers them crafty and you know want to get in and all
Right.
this. What you gonna do, you gonna listen first. And you hear where a man asks you. So from your ear where a man asks you, you take a couple seconds to process it. You can respond effectively. But the man never do that, brother. The man not give a F about nothing. The man just say what he must say, bro.
You know when I think to do Rick, sometimes you know, me and you looking from the outside, it's easier to say it now, but sometimes as an artist, you know, you stand on the bench and the question them come so quick. Your nerve wracking sometimes, Rick. And then
when it come down to the question with Vybz Kartel, which would be the biggest mix-up question. Him never can guess him have an answer for that. Right away.
Quick style.
Right. But what I know, one next question you ask, Rick.
Because one of the most things when me feel like you would avoid is like, you know, say people
the controversy.
Try to really down your thing, try to tell about Kartel and this and that or whatever. And immediately, as the question posed about Kartel, the man have an answer, the man have a, not even an answer, the man have a viral answer for that, brother.
Right. And not only me feel like him on defense, but him come with a little ego thing. Him make it feel like say him bigger than Cliff him when him coming at the interview. You know, it's like to me, Cliff don't want to look like say him the boy then at the situation. Alkaline have that person that way make him look like say yo. And you ask a question, Rick, where you say, why did the interview then? You know what I mean? And why did Alkaline reach out to Cliff? Right? Me thinks that Alkaline them reach out to him for a promotional purpose then for whatever show them I keep. And I feel like say that was the conversation between them, and the question them never that go accordingly, and him did that kind of get antsy. You know what I mean? Me feel like say that was part of the issue why him kind of never want to answer some of my questions.
444.
All right. More general. We're just at
one second,
why you think them take the interview? No, I say why you think Alkaline take the interview?
Because I feel like say the conversation was like me say was about a promotion for the show, and them feel like said that going another way there, and you know this was the outcome.
All right, so 444. Let me ask you something, because
if Alkaline them reach out, if they reach out for an interview from Cliff Hughes, obviously them have an objective why them reach out to him. You know, and I feel like said that was the conversation. Me just say no. But one thing I want to say before you ask me, Jerome, I say I don't feel like Cliff really play the victim though, because you know, as a youth, as Alkaline, him go through so much with the Jamaican interviewer them where me not feel like say if one time him do something where I mean not feel like it was that inappropriate either. You know? For even Cliff say him feel a way about it. Because we know what the media do to Alkaline. So me don't buy that from Cliff really, you know. Because I don't feel like it's that bad for him say that. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying.
But anybody see the interview no say bad, brother.
I mean, if you can say I'm not enjoy the interview, because me have a problem with the interview as well, because I'm not even hear with Alkaline I say, brother. Right. There's something wrong with him mic or whatever it was, bro. But me not hear, you know, me actually have a book on my TV if you actually like make. I first me see a interview with the DJ where me not go watch back couple times, brother. Yes, I want to watch and just know say, yo, why is that? Because
that's true.
First thing, I hear what the man I say clearly, brother. I hear what Cliff Hughes I say, and I have to strain my ears to hear the response and whatever. You get what I say?
Yeah, man. The ego show in Alkaline. You know, I think the ego mixed with a lot of things. Like, I feel like the ego mixed with defense. I feel like it, you know, it mixed with a little bit of a little bit uncomfortable in one way. I feel like it's a whole bunch of mix up that one, you know.
So 444. May I ask you? You feel say maybe Alkaline did throw Rick and Emma under the bus? Because remember the pre-interview, you know, the BT interview, Alkaline come out and say him start growing my own style. That interview in the admit say was in somebody else's style, and then he start move over now in a film own style. and the whole world hold him as just one person style him used to live in.
Right. Which you can see it in the image still, like, if you notice, me can watch him, you know what I mean? If you notice him not really wearing a branded clothes like that again, him a portray a Jesus type image, you know what I mean? And it's not a bad thing, you know, he want to be more, you know, clear from the other artist. He have a Rasta man style, him a portray that image there. You know, so it clearly you can see him try to, you know, separate him thing from the controversy, like, you know, people know him for. And I feel like that's why the whole thing now work for him again, because him approach a more positive image and people know the positive thing, you know what I mean? So it can be a whole heap of things, Jerome. You know?
So you have any advice why he can do to get a hit song? Like he
Nah,
should
man.
get more upon the street, like, you know, in a
Nah, man,
street
if
of Jamaica.
you know how for Alkaline get a hit song. If Alkaline come out now and say Kartel now one song a hit, I tell you. If Alkaline come out right now and this Kartel now, a hit song. So in hard for him find a hit song. I just, you know, him kind of controversy thing when he used to go on with it, now go on with it no more. So people don't really want to hear nothing, you know. We
Rick,
just feel like honestly that.
Jerome,
Rick, isn't that hypothetical, Rick? Oh, you not tell him say that I proceeds and he know it.
bro, hear me I said I'm after 12 and
I troublemaker, I know.
I ask up if the fact that the lads said, because even like all one big man, me just click on the man profile. The Virginia Anthony Clark, that man look like him about 50 years. Me I say if is it the fact that, you know, Alkaline would have realized from the other day, every channel just a cruise that talk about Kartel and this and that and whatever. And him just realized that the Vendetta fans want some work. And man like Anthony supposed to be all over the internet a cussing at 12 o'clock at night. You feel like that him conduct the interview that way there? Give them something for do?
It could be a small, yeah. You can say, you can, because remember I tell you, you know, that as me said, the more them hate, and him pocket give thanks, and him like him when him in the algorithm, you know, him pocket give thanks again.
So the pain and the fight give turn me in a somebody when me love. And the more we hate, my pocket give thanks. So a man like that now go just know say, all right, you might go do some controversial thing where I go cause a lot of backlash and them thing there. And as we say, he might have put the fans them to work. So a man like Anthony, we should have there in bed if you cuss over man in hours. Brother, go check your pressure when you're done. Because you see, you know, so
if Vendetta fan them work overnight, you know. Yeah. Remember sometime at 5 o'clock in the morning, 3, 4, 5 years ago, then we up a cuss with blogger. Tell you say them must buck you and then, you know, them up, you know, bust out your marrow and them things there. So I saw sometimes
5 years ago, Vendetta active, man, because as me said, there is enough hate there. You know, because you don't know, you have like Gaza and, you know, you have other fractions of people that probably are, you know, this or that I try for whatever. So you just have like enough adapted there, you see. But may I say, like now, Alkaline become like a big artist. He don't really need the amount of spoon feed and defense there or whatever. You know, he have new rules, and you know, this person over here, so that person over there, or whatever. But may I say, why if him just a pre say, yo, you know, the fans them get too comfortable, you know, and as I said, the more they meet him in pocket give thanks. And then man they tell us say bread. My man tell us say bread is the most important thing to him, you know. Man they tell us say fans them are people, you know. So they want to clear who want drop down over where him do or whatever, you know. You see it, him knows say bread where matter to him the most. So may I say, you know.
But he couldn't clash, you know, as well. 444 just
clash who?
He couldn't drop a song and just call a name and then
no,
you know.
Man, Alkaline operate so man. Alkaline first thing. You know, they might remember say, man, what the president said to a man can blatant run out of war and tell us, say, oh, me have one show over this or me have one show over this. So them up then Alkaline not go do that, man. Yeah, see. Yeah,
I think he might try to escape all a controversy now, man. That's why you see my conduct himself, you know.
Him love the controversy, man, but he might do it smart. Yeah. Him just know say, yo, him put the fans them to work.
Like, them not understanding a Rickstorm. Them a things say the man a try for. The only reason why Alkaline no make himself present are because of the hatred where most people have for the youth. Him know say most people are gonna try. If you need to give them a
Jamar.
no Rickstorm.
More people love Alkaline than why hate him, brother. So I'm not buying.
No, Rickstorm. If you notice how him do him thing, man. It's certain people, the man.
Style, my general.
You see, certain people, Rickstorm, him not take no chance with. It's like the dog would feel like everybody want try to prove a point on him.
Brother, the man Alkaline reach already in a interview, in a music, brother. Nobody can stop Alkaline. Totally come on. Listen what
me not feel like yeah, go on here.
Oh, sorry, 444. Me think a Jamar. Me I say totally come on out by internet and beat off them out now, nothing to do with Alkaline. The man does create a niche and know say, yo, this is how me establish me brand, and this is how me I maintain my brand. You know, nothing to do, nothing, brother. If Alkaline want to come out tomorrow and type every day on the internet or whatever, nobody can stop it, bro. And it not change nothing. More people love Alkaline than where we claim say hate him. But at the end of the day, as me say, the man realize say them out there talk about Kartel too much and then work. Then put them to work, brother. Simple as that.
You know the next thing to Rick, I mean I feel like I am doing it, you know. Some of the time we set the expectation too high for the artists them way. It's like the artists them never mess up none at all. You know what I mean? I feel like say we too we set too much expectation for the artists, and anytime them do a little mess up, we tear them, you know, we tear them down for the little mess up with them. I feel like the artists are a human being too, you know what I mean? Them can have them bad day too, you know what I mean? I just feel like say one of them did the Alkaline up where him, you know.
You know, say 444. Remember, you know, there's a reason why him stopped the interview, because they were getting to him. And as I said, I've watched him closely and him interview them. And people that ask him questions, and when him said certain things, them you know, them push back the same question and make them know, say, yo, we're smarter than this man, answer this properly. So for him stop the interview for a long time and running, and then he finally start doing it. But social media put pressure on him where I strongly believe that he can't exceed that interview compared to how Vybz Kartel can do it, and him know that.
Right.
But him
him know.
That have nothing to do with Kartel, brother. The man and 444, me say the man not have no bad day, because when notice the man interview them. Anytime he come on to the message when him want to send him, and him accurate with it, brother. When the man ask for Kartel, him immediately have a slick answer. And notice an interview, him forward and him never interested in what the lady has said. He might tell me that yo, he might go further in a film style. So the man has a clear message with where I deal with, brother. So at the end the man me just can't come up with one theory. The fans them get too comfortable and feel like go to work, brother. Go defend the brand. And they say
I think Cliff asked him a couple trick questions, as much as we want to say Cliff asked him basic question. When Cliff asked him about the vendetta and the movement and the political thing, I don't feel like that's a good question for really ask all our entertainer. To be honest, I feel like that's a trick question, you know? It's like you want to get
support like politics and so forth. But I think him exactly. If one start the boy or whatever, or him answer because him the political question. Yeah, we can say it, and even him say mad thing, it tacky, but
and him say it's a movement, it's a fun.
It answer good because you not pick no
side.
side. So no man come down and say, oh, the boy Alkaline a labor right or PNP or him this Donald Trump or this or that or whatever.
Right. You know? Even the Trump question, but I go to that question too. Yeah.
Yeah. You know. So then nothing wrong with the man, brother. The man doing the purposefully, bro.
You see, most people are painted out to be a bad interview. I really, honestly, for me personally, I don't feel like the interview as bad as how people make it supposed to be. Yes, Alkaline did have a little ego thing in the thing where I have to answer the question, some of the question them. But I feel like you answer the question them fair enough. Honestly, that's how me think about the interview.
No, answer question them fair enough.
Me feel like you answer most of them.
I think
when he answer them, but to what extent? The one word answer, and you know.
I mean, no, because we.
No,
yeah, go on, Rick.
Me agree with you to some extent. 444. You know, him answer a lot of the questions, you know, but probably that's him overall attitude is like
attitude. Yes.
I say yo this and Amanda say yo. But Amanda say yo, Alkaline return to the interview space after 10 years. Them would have expect like you know a
little less ego, yeah.
Yo, and at the end of the day, once that say, oh, the Lord that do this for go viral and keep them talking. I think what that piss off people too as well is the fact that is Alkaline, brother. Regardless of how it go viral. It go be something where people are gonna talk about.
Right.
So
right.
Yeah. So I don't think he would have to go to no extent for dumb down himself to get no extra talk. Alkaline do an interview with general, regardless of how it go. At some point in time, we are going to revisit it and talk about it and whatever. Because Alkaline not the general.
So 444, you asked me a question, 3 questions. And like, for example, you asked me if I listen dancehall and me say straight. And you asked me, say, you know, if you graduate from high school and me say straight. When these are yes or no, and then you ask me the third one, say, you know, am I, you know, from, you know, Jamaica or America? I may say straight. How would you take my answer? Am I eloquent, or what would you, you know, label me as at the time?
The first two answer. No, me I say the first two him ask, you saying straight, that is a Jamaican slang. That mean yeah. If you graduate straight, that mean yeah.
If I come from America or Jamaica, you say straight. What that mean?
But Alkaline wasn't faced with any question like that. Alkaline was faced with Andrew Mark Golden.
I'm trying to let you know that
Donaldson.
There's interview that he did with Tim Westick from England, and him asked him question where he need to answer, and he just says straight.
Guys, we not hear from the. What about the tens of the hundreds of artists? We go all about the place, and when them explain something, them they plan. You see me? You see it? We not see it. We not see me. We want to hear what you say.
I mean. So now you understand what we're trying to say.
Yeah. Well, answer me now.
I mean, we see the artists for interview when I want to answer certain question. You know, either them use a signal or them tell the interviewer directly so them don't want to talk about it. But I agree with Rick, where Rick said the problem was more of the attitude, not about it much about the question. I just say body language and the whole you know, no one to answer the question.
Because if it was a case where we never see Alkaline do an interview, because when it come on to even like Beenie Man, who are the king of dancehall, Beenie Man go on an interview, but talk some gibberish. We talk have a conversation, but it's gonna be like a one-day thing because you know say that is Beenie Man, and me not think Beenie Man is as excellent as an interview like certain other artists. So we can just accept that for that. I know say you're a Beenie Man that. You get to me, I say, but when it come on to Alkaline, as we say, I rank him up in the top class when it comes on to doing interviews and stuff based on his past history. So you see him 10 years after, you are expect say your man would have even you know, even more brisk and so forth. You want to know, you know, how him progress mentally over that time and so forth, hear him talk and all of them things there. So you're not gonna accept this, you know, one word type of thing or whatever, brother. Yeah, you know? Yeah, that fans are go hard, bro. And at the end of the day, yeah, me have, you know, fans like Jamar where I say, you know, the Lord and just feel like the artist is copyrighted to one set of people. No, it's entertainment, brother. And regardless how it go, people may out there and chat shit, but because I know say when the interview drop or Jerome first watch it off, brother. You never click on nothing so far on YouTube so fast. More like that interview there.
Which interview?
Interview, brother.
No man, no. I swear to God, no, me no watch it. I just a clip. Hey, me different, you know. Me now put my brain in a certain place where if you fracture, you know. Me not
Man,
watch it.
okay.
I clips them and me hear one Netflix.
So why you watch it clips them then?
Because sometimes I know everyone on your video them you tell you exactly where everything gonna happen before you deliver. So sometimes me just watch and me only hear something chippy and me say Rick not him did one.
Me not post none of Alkaline video in my general. Not even 2 seconds, you know. Because the video they on Alkaline platform, so that never necessary. A man want to watch it and go over Alkaline.
No man, me watch your clips them man also.
But me never have no video, brother, so me don't know where you talk about.
You see, at that now, you know, Jerome, you go wrong there, so.
No man, me not go
There's
wrong.
no way you can have
the clips them.
a rival and you not keep tabs.
Everything, he must have played the clips them where Rick played.
The man I like at Jamar, brother. No fault for him, man. I say, brother. Man, go watch him first. Watch that interview.
No man, me not go over there go watch it, man. Because I find it weird how Alkaline put an interview on his channel. I just find it weird as an artist like that where, you know, just make an interview run with other people.
The bread I want matter to him the most, man. Big chunk of food. So I have to eat the food. I tell us the man, you understand some. You know, because I think you don't understand the man say the pain and the, you know, like even Miss Julia, them a reason. They don't really know about that part, you know. But me I hear that know say them man they say the pain and the fight turn them in a somebody where they love Jerome, and the more you hate him, the more in pocket give thanks.
But so, even at the interview where Anthony Miller post Rickstorm, the man asks him if him like being the villain, and the man say yes. Yeah. Him like it, him like when people talk about him. So this where we are now, these are the desired result. Away him and me tell you say, you know, until me see him and Cliff use them, no deal for years, for one couple months or this fallout get worse, me still I got have it say this is a plan because me
this is a good thing because in ideas me say the likes are this can't go nowhere, brother, because in idea the likes are what them name like on stage and them platforms there, it will more take a toll and effect on them. But when it comes on to a Cliff Hughes platform, it never designated like a musical type of thing, so to speak. So it don't really matter. As me I said, the people are not understanding, you know. This way go on, don't really matter to Cliff Hughes or Alkaline, you know, brother. Because this is not dancehall fans govern Cliff Hughes platform or whatever. Right. You know, so you can just come out and say whatever. And he move on to reasoning about and journalists them tomorrow or later and don't really care about that, brother.
But Rick, why would you say no?
You
know, feel same matter. Remember Alkaline when saying no, you know, reach until Dorian Samuels call your name, you know. So maybe more him good, it matter to him. Him say sit down with Cliff Hughes. Remember there's a famous artist they do an interview with Cliff Hughes and it did go viral too, you know. So it does matter to these artists. I want more thing on them belt. So him do an interview with Cliff Hughes, him do it with Anstey. So it does matter to them. And I think
I not talk to that extent. I mean I talk about like, you know, it's changing anything for like brand Alkaline or whatever. You know?
Exactly, because him no lose not one Vendetta fan. Every Vendetta fan will come up on the panel then. Tell you say, we just wanted to see where the artists are coming. We not expect nothing from it. We just want to see the artists on the screen and see where am I going to do.
So my boss, what if we go on TikTok and find a video show you where Vendetta fan that say, you know, after this in just no one deal with the artist no more.
Well, me tell you, stop to things at face value.
Or may I say, Jamari, if a Vendetta fan I say, yo, them never have no expectation. I guess as a fan, you know, I'm going to say that publicly still, you know. Because you know, I feel lead down the artist thing or whatever. But in a real life and real time, the fans them, of course, the fans them need out and whatever. And you know, fans did even campaign, you know, you even have the bloggers them out and a campaign and I say, yeah, I mean, when it come on to Alka, you know, whatever. Man, did I expect a schooling? You know, like when a song I load up and I say, yeah, this probably be the next hit song. This probably be the song where, you know, this person I go get this, you know, that person I go get that. And when you look, you see all the cover art where imply say, yo, you know, it look like all of this. And when you look, and when it drop a one girl song or one regular song,
We get to say, what gets a Rickstorm? Where the Vendetta fans them did I get so excited about are the response in regards to the rivalry with Vybz Kartel. Based on where Vybz Kartel do on him last two interview. The one with academics and the one with Anthony.
You know why I can't prove that? Remember, you know, where the thing has start from, you know, because remember, when Anthony Miller say him inaccessible, and the fans like and the management clap back. So it's not like Alkaline, it just say, oh, me I gonna do an interview over nationwide, and that just come out randomly. It has stemmed from somewhere. So of course the fans them say, I mean, when I use them platform there or whatever, different thing the law that deal with, you know, nationwide settings or whatever. So of course fans that is worse than nationwide, because you know, so when it come out to nationwide on them platform, there are high level reasoning going over there. So a man did expect say, oh, Cliff he was an elder and whatever, it's gonna be a different type of thing. So
Let me tell you,
yeah.
you see Anthony Miller, out of all of them, Anthony Miller would have been the best person to interview him and the worst person at the same time. Why am I say worse? Anthony Miller have the questions them when he can fling back to back. Where if Alkaline are dip on him toes and I answer them the good, it can cause harm to him career. And not even a real harm, you know, but in terms of like relevancy and the news would have spread over the media. If him say one wrong thing for one wrong question. You see
So
me?
why you think? All right. So why you think at this moment in a 2025 with Alkaline, where you would think when name Anthony Miller can ask Alkaline that is so effective where it can be damaging to him or clown him out in or whatever.
All right. You see, some things Anthony Miller and you and Imhotep them would have did a research in regards to artists in general. A regular fan now go research these things to have these questions. So you see, to me can't go tell you where him could have did ask. You understand? And even if you have a question like that.
No, may I say biggest controversial question where I ask about Kartel, and Cliff Hughes asked about Kartel and he get an answer. So me not see what else Anthony Miller or Winfred Williams could have asked where have no form of effect like that, brother.
Even that, Rickstorm, that is a problem for me. That's why I tell you, I feel like say Alkatel, Cliff Hughes say, throw me under the bus. Me good, me used to the hatred, me can get out of it. Because I guess what Cliff Hughes say. Cliff Hughes say him think the man say wasn't he locked up. And then you just say yes and move on to a totally different question. That don't make no sense. If you in this, forget the Vybz Kartel response, forget your program and that interview here, swinging around many vloggers. You asking said the man say it's a vibe. And you said vibe as in Vybz Kartel. And him say, wasn't he locked up? You just say yes. That is crazy. That don't make no sense. And move on to a totally different question.
Before Alkaline said that, man, him give him a body language where Cliff Hughes no say, okay, the body language means say no more, you know? So Alkaline give him that flash
the man
there.
look around 2 times in general and say, wasn't he locked up? Not them
actions
things
speak
they
louder than
show
words,
say
you know.
that not sure say him no want no more question.
That's how the thing go. Alkaline would have answer that and disregard the whole Kartel thing. So I say that would be like the creme de la creme, what people that consider as controversial or what people that think Alkaline avoid over the years. So I say there is no difference with none of the platform them when go up on. I think over probably when him younger, him feel like say, yo, you know, these people deliberately are trying to get him to say certain things you him not want to say. But I don't think now when him reach on this level, it would matter where Anthony Miller asks him.
All right, look on this, Rickstorm. Anthony Miller would have say, all right, the same question, and him say, it's a vibe. And him say, as in Vibes Cartel, and him look and say, oh, isn't he locked up? Anthony Miller go look upon him and say, come on, Alkaline, surely you can't tell me that you as an artist with your phone don't see that Vibes Cartel is here on the road doing major things across different islands, different countries. Anthony Miller would have did jog it on. It not make no sense where Cliff user say him think the man say wasn't he locked up, then him say yes and move on. That not make no sense. And the question we move on to it now connect with that same Cartel question if lead up. That is like him jump from right there, so go back to the beginning. It now add up. I'm tell you, say this leave me with more questions than answer, because we can't come to an answer. Say Alkaline was drunk, frass off a weed, or stupid. That we rule out all of that.
So
we see what drunk.
So who we blame though? Because this is a clear show. We say the man shouldn't do it with a podcast or a radio personality when I know music specialist, so to speak. Then
Rickstorm, I wouldn't blame nobody. I not blame Cliff Hughes.
And the Vendetta fans them a beat Cliff Hughes, some general.
Because the way him say the painful member say, you know, the two away. All right. Alkaline and Vibes Cartel, them say have some of the most cult-like fan base. We can't deny say couple idiot in a boat fan base, my general. We can't deny say couple man where you can tell a simple sentence and them not understand it.
Oh, well, some prominent people where would have come out and a bonfire upon Cliff Hughes, even like a popular producer from the camp. So you know, yeah, I mean I understand. Right. Say yeah, when it comes to the ones that are loyal to Alkaline and so forth, you know, be a some way that give them a platform and all of that. I understand that, but me think say some of the time I bet you stay quiet than make yourself look like a madman still. Because if a reason out it just not gonna make no sense.
So in a left here with a question, Rickstorm, as to how a man this intelligent would have did see Cartel come out?
No, I have my own theory still. Me tell you, say man I put him fans them to work. Go defend the Vendetta boss over the internet.
So you think there is more to the madness than what he actually do on the interview?
Me don't know about no madness. Me know say the man is a controversial figure where with us. But one, as me telling you, there is one thing where the man say we stand out to me. The man say you do what you have to do till you can do what you want. And basically, as me say, the man go up on the platform, go do what you want, brother. So clearly, man, I show you say me reach. So we can't go here, so go sleep while they attack it now, change nothing for Alkaline.
In other words, all of this in a film view, didn't design them.
Right.
In design everything. That is exactly where we are saying. That is exactly where we are saying, you know, because me sure you not take Alkaline side. You just attack out of the basic, crucial thinking part of your brain.
Brother, if we look 10 years ago or 9 years ago, when the man interviews them, as me say, everything eloquent and, you know, Alkaline and flow. Now you see the man on him interview and him whatever. Any idea? Yeah. It just have to rile up the fans. Them make some man go and cuss over the internet and ball over the internet. That's
you know,
wicked man.
What year was wireless? A wireless it name wireless.
Yeah.
Where all of the big top artists them go. And you know, say over 17 different YouTube channel discuss Alkaline specifically. If uno now look on this as a win for him, it's like it have to be a win
for Alkaline personally, you know, because at the end of the day, as I say, for 99% of the time, him go through him career without doing any interviews. And not only that, him go through him career with like a significant amount of people what would I call fight or tear down or whatever it is. You know what me I say? In a like no, it not really here is, you know, you have people out there who campaign against Alkaline every day, but I don't think it have that effect there. So I don't know if probably he might try to rekindle that energy there or whatever. I don't know. You know, but
You see, you're
I
up
think
on your toes now, Rickstorm. Because you see, that's what you say, subconsciously your brain and connect those dots, you know. Kartel is the most loved artist right now. Going in the direction of love won't work for you. See the Massacre get love and Massacre have the hottest song now. Nobody now compare Massacre in a nothing. Anybody where I get love the back of Kartel, and that the general I work for. A inline, straight, direct view.
No
CM,
man,
PS.
no man. Love or no love, everybody still behind Kartel. But you know, I want to say one thing, Zin.
Yeah.
It's sometimes when you as a youth, there's a point where you need to learn how to be mature and know when to do certain things. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need to, you know, I understand the Alkaline of the controversy or whatever. But you know, I guess you see it that way because I don't really think a controversy might do it for. I just think say one of them did it. Zin, but like I said, time and space permit because sometimes as a mature youth, we know say you grow up on a controversy something there no. But I same thing will break you some of them time. And I mean where you feel like say you want to use a controversy. Cause now what
No,
happened now no. Grown folks
in
they use
general,
love
mediocre
Alkaline.
artists that break.
No man. I
Mediocre
mean
artists them think they break my general. I'm gonna ask you something. If that interview that did go well, would
right.
we be talking about it this day
Yes
tonight?
man. What you mean
No,
man?
definitely not. We would not be talking about that. Vibes Cartel do 5 top level interview, breakfast club, all sort of places. We not live so long on that. We know say them good and we see say a couple of them go over 1 million views. That's it. 2 days talk and it finish. Over about 2 weeks now we are talking about Alkaline and that interview yeah. Or a
You
week and
know
add.
you
So me
know
I
me
ask you if in the
what me
say yes,
always
General.
what me always do is in me always just look on life like it is. You know what I mean? That's why you see me that a really religious person. Cause I always look on life for what it is. You know what I mean? Me not really like to do too much of the speculation. Cause when you do that, you confuse yourself some of the time, you know? And I think when we do that now, it's like instead of call it like it is, we try to make up all different type of narrative about it. When it is just a situation where you know, Cliff Hughes was just being basic with the question, them Alkaline were just being a little bit stubborn. You know what I mean? And just that's what me see. So me, you see the whole heap a story behind it.
So
Me not see that
so me
story there, you know?
general. So if you are say he might be stubborn, that means
Right.
you're not saying he's being done, sir,
I feel like
intoxicated or
no,
anything.
I feel like he was naturally being that way. I don't feel like he was purposely trying to create some narrative out of that stubbornness. I just feel like say just that happened in at the moment. You understand me? So, you know, like we love, me rate Massacre, you love Alkaline, but there's times when they're in some situation where I just saw the situation play out. You know what I mean? Me not feel like I them create the situation. But you can't see it like that, you know, because it's all about perspective. It's just the way you see it. You know what I mean? Me just feel like say what we see the night there, that day there, that's what really happening at the moment. You know? That's my honest point of view.
So Jamari,
Yes, sir.
may I say wife Alkaline are telling himself saying they near the billionaire status and also and can't bother with the way you're talking with Cliff Views or whatever and just
Hey, that's exactly what it is. The ego. The man feel like I'm the man himself. Him coming at the thing with him mind make up say, yo, you want me? Say if the man ask me a question, I don't want to answer, I not answer it. I saw the man coming at the interview, Rick.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
me
me say.
general, that
Mm-hmm.
that can be right, but in another universe, because that would have been counterproductive. It would have lead you back to the question as to why him call Cliff Hughes then for the interview.
no, but remember say when I time Alkaline have all one new laugh for one and new room. Like the man have practice some millionaire type of thing, Where different, man. When I time remember say man have all some dressing so thing there. When I remember if I see one when they
No, remember say them there fashion deal, man. Rickstar, man. Fashion deal, man. I say, remember say you have people like.
I talk about when, remember when the man they do the last Sumfest when do and whatever, like the man have practice like that type of look, the brother, millionaire type of look, bro.
I said the Jay-Z look, eh?
Yeah, man, and to be a song with me, I say not only the look, the man will give you, like he might give you the action in him to kill up himself and act up himself or whatever.
Me have a question for you, Rick. Because Mr. Cartel would have looked then. I'm one who I rock the look first now. Cause,
No, I'm not talking about the look. No, I'm not talking about the locks.
Okay.
I talk about like the dress code and them.
The dress code, right.
And
That's a good question, man. But me and Rickstar did establish that on a previous live, man, my general, man. Alkaline style Kartel in a now, man. The locks there. One go do no research, man. Alka first
That's a Kartel in that style.
Yeah, man, a Kartel in a style now, man. The fact say you half means say you see it too.
Yeah, man, I see it, man. I'm not naive to thing, man. But me don't know, because it's me not really, Yeah, man. But we can say Alkaline try to kind of change the image, man, We notice him more in a more conscious or a more positive style then. Then, me notice him not really DJ like how music, him more like the singing style music now, I see him whole image as switch, man.
When I will have food, man, for a certain level, you can't bother to kill up yourself.
Right.
You maintain the things said but certain things, when I go up on an interview and that hungry again, I don't know, say, probably not mean no disrespect to Cliff Hughes. As me say, probably I just the new style, the vendetta boss not kill up himself. Just deal with it simple and super.
Right. Well, he definitely need some song I wrote on him, Stage alone now cut it now and he need to
Yes, I need song I wrote.
Yeah, man, he need to come back in that space, man.
Then
I'm gone too long now.
He might operate that way that you.
What?
That way they like where you describe. Like say
I miss the artists, They miss the music the way
nah, man, remember so we love the music, man. We love we not like we don't love music.
Alkaline operate that way the way you are.
Like he made the song in that space?
Yeah.
I mean, him drop a couple songs last year and let him drop,
No,
so
anybody can drop song, brother. But me I say if him operate, because I remember most time when Alkaline drop all songs, it's like a song them when we would have notice drop song like Wagwan and I didn't know, or whatever. That is not like Alkaline used to operate. Remember I say back in them time when the pain and the fight are going, you might give a song like Formula, F what them must say and we are like the city and all of them things. And all of them songs there was in the know. Nowadays he might give some songs where it's like them they just stay far from what I go on at this moment. It's just like, this is Alkaline and I put forward my craft. So I say if me not think him operate that way there as though we expect a man where a man will just take over this place and stuff.
No, I mean him desperate for no song in that space. That's what I mean. We just mean him. We love his space when the artists them in that space. So we need an Alkaline back in that space, and you have Kartel over there, so Massacre. That'd be fun to see him in that space. You know what I mean? But I don't mean him desperate for there. Because we know that Alkaline have a catalog where he have to sing no more song. You know what I mean? But it's a joy to see him right now.
The same sentiment, man.
Right.
I don't see him operate the way this. I mean, some of my life here. Just appreciate a person or just work with a person, how them do them thing,
Right.
So it's something me usually reason with that debate or whatever, but I just see man operate better, I just leave it at that.
Yeah, man. That's true.
When fans can do in them feelings when other man a put in the work and you say, well, this is what I go on out here.
Right.
If even like a massacre out here and I put out the songs and I find it, I may come and I say that Jamari can screw up in face and I go and style the artist.
Nah, man, you know Jamari still has screw in face, man. Because you know, say, no matter what Massacre do, you know, the face of a screw same, man. You know?
General, listen, man. General, we don't get this twisted, man. A Kartel alone can trouble and get vendetta fans agitated, man. My general. Nobody.
That's
Look
not
at
true.
Massacre.
That's not true.
We
That's not
Beenie
true.
Man beg forward here. General, if a Massacre, when say, we never deserve to talk as if we don't want to talk tough for him because he make sit down and make Beenie Man talk for him. They go to and clash. Me see him a sweat, a shake him a shake. Make me know when people nervous. Him just try to force a smile on that interview there for make himself look one type of way. You understand?
So
Beg
hold on.
Beenie
So
Man a beg for him.
when I you want to do the Massacre Alkaline class up, man,
That
because
me
you
I tell
know.
you, what you could have do it in a couple years ago, man, my general, man, before Static sing. You
Right.
understand? You could have do that. But after that sing and the skit and the interview go on, and him sit down and make Beenie Man talk for him, if you see a foreign interviewer, a pressure you upon a clash, that means said this thing reach upon a level where it connect them ears. It a coming like the Mavada and Kartel. You
Right.
understand? It
And you
reach
know, me
upon a
honest.
level.
You know, me honestly feel like so you know the truth, but you just have to tell yourself a lie.
What the
You
truth,
know,
my
so
general?
so
Help
there's
me with it.
no way Alkaline could stand up to Massacre. You know that, you know, but you just have to tell yourself, say, yo, it can't happen.
General, me tell you, say, you see from me, see how him deal with various type of artists, Popcaan as a singer.
Oh God.
Alright. Listen, you know, even in a Anthony Miller interview, the man dropped that way. One of them entertainment brother they on one interview with him and I tell him say the Popcaan song was a good song, you know, and him got a good break out of it. But it wasn't that direct. Just to how Alkaline dealt with Popcaan, came at him direct and viciously. It had to be recommended. The man say Alkaline is no longer a contender in the dancehall space. This man is a gladiator and should be around the round table talk. And me I tell you, so this is an interview from 10 years ago where Anthony Miller put back in a something. And from 10 years ago, the man get him gladiator status. Me general, me say Massacre. Me know Massacre background. Me know Massacre from before Equanax days. When Massacre sing Sin City and tell them I rap it, me forget the shot, me know Massacre a long time. Me
So
know
that means
the clash them. Me hear how him deal with Demarco. Me hear how him deal with Chandizi. Me hear how him go viciously after Idonia. Me know who is Massacre. Yeah, man.
So that means so what I'm saying, you know, you go after Alkaline.
After Alkaline.
Yeah, when him tell Alkaline say ready when he ready. So yeah, left
No
out
man,
Alkaline
Alka
like you
sing no
know.
song them man. Ready when
Oh
you're
God,
ready,
man.
yeah. The line gunshot, you know.
But what I know,
Not the
but what
Alkaline
I
song.
the man will go after so much of the elite them. We are gonna just do an Alkaline, the Marco and Prime. Zin, the man and you are gonna tell me say this man afraid, brother.
No
Zin,
man, me general, Demarco, I remember say them time
no,
they
nobody pick
Demarco
out
thing
Demarco, nobody pick
shaking,
out Demarco. Nobody pick out
Capelton
Demarco.
and them
Me
thing
say
they
I do
decide
now.
I don't know.
And
Alright.
Alkaline. When him a call out them youth, why them never step up to the plate? Why you feel like no, afraid
Wasn't
now
at the
because
stage, me general. Just like how Gaza fans are tell me say Alkaline at the stage for a clash Kartel. And Alkaline for go clash Massacre and Popcaan. You hear all them disrespect there? And me sit down and me take it. Now you are asked why Alka never answer Massacre them time. Massacre was never at the level. Massacre never even have no real top song like that. As some underground
Jaja.
hits like Hardball
Jaja.
and them song the Massacre
So
have
yeah.
them time.
So you basically tell me say when Massacre say no, him bury him all self and reincarnate now. Zin, when him dash the badness on and my pre some more positive thing, you tell me say no, man sick of figure war alkaline. When the man already say yo, me done with them thing there.
All right.
Eh?
General,
Me
Massacre,
no buy that.
Massacre them do some subliminal things. Massacre them where you see them so do some little subliminal things. That's why you hear Kartel come out what the year. Kartel say him nah do no gun song and Alka show you say him nah work with Kartel or that. Man just drop be a gun song. And that me I tell you say una nah pick up where take place, you know, una focus the facts of the song them not gone away. But on that the man drop gun song because Kartel I say him nah drop no more gun song. The man I show you say a different order. We nah work with your order, old boy. You got jail and call up and come out here come tell we say you nah do no more gun song. If I wanna work with you on that. So at that me I tell you say una nah look beyond the thing. You understand me tell you say that is why even the interview was like that. If the man do a good interview, no matter what it is, people are gonna start look on the numbers. Oh, Kartel go pan fix and have 1 million odd views. I watch ya him up on cliff views. I watch the not even 500K. I do what this. The man not have time for that. You see me not even look on numbers. Nobody not check cliff views numbers. All we are do a talk about alkaline. Alkaline. We never check back numbers. We will love check numbers and compare. We not even look on that just to how the man play the villain role and go on that and just make him keep him relevant. No, as me tell Ricstorm about 3 lives ago, say just wait couple more weeks, man. All good thing comes to those who wait. You understand? Ricstorm know him potential, me know him potential. You as a Massacre fan know him potential. A ball, you saw a ball for Alkaline come back on the scene, my general. You as a Massacre fan, you a white, so no have and mute and all sort of song, girl song, in front of the greatest. And you still that not fully enough. It not fully a musical spirit enough. You still a ball for Alkaline on the scene. That show you say how phenomenal that youth is. You can't hold him, my general. You can have your artist with so much hit song and still a ball for my artist. My artist great then. You have Vibes Kartel a road with how much hit song and I do stage shows and still a ball for my artist. My artist is phenomenal. 1 in a million, none like you have ever seen before, my general. Well, I'm not hear your Ricstorm.
Me I say me think you are the baddest vendetta bad on the internet, you know.
No, I don't say vendetta fan Ricstorm. I come with truth and logics. Everything where me I say because it a connect. That's why you say this to me now because you and yourself I say. A real thing the dog attack. If you have Vibes Kartel, you have Massacre with all of these hit song and I do all of these things wireless. Oh, you still a ball for Alkaline and music.
We love music, so and when it comes down to Alkaline, is a talented soldier. You get me? I say so. Regardless of how the thing go, you know, we view Alkaline as a talent.
You keep it neutral, Ricstorm. Remember, say this man is a Massacre fan, you know.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, a man can be a fan of whatever I want, whatever. But
no, man, when Alka come around the place, me no business.
Hear me out now. Me I say, once is an artist where we have in the conversation pan daily. I think we all acknowledge them talent and support. Nobody now speak for no artist where we not think is talented. That's the reason why, you know, there is Kartel, Massacre, Alkaline, all of them artists are in the, you know, talkings every day in general. So regardless of how a man want, you have to have some man because of biasness and, you know, because of this and that and whatever them try to discredit. But also, most of them acknowledge all the artists, them brother. You know, man just have the inside and does whatever still.
Yeah, right.
Well, lot of
Yeah, active.
Yeah, man, big up Alkaline still. But when I say still, Zane,
yeah,
it's if people never not compare Alkaline to Kartel.
Yeah.
Alkaline maybe one is so famous right now, you know. I'm big on everything still, you know, I'm rated G, you know, but me I say, it's for the entire music business, people are comparing him to Kartel, and that give me edge over the other rest them to me.
No, my general, don't do that. Yeah, when you say that, you're undermining work.
No man, me
You
not
can
undermine him,
compare
man. But me
any
have to say,
artist to Kartel right now. If them not have music for back it, it's not gonna work. Just like
he put in the
Alkaline
work,
thing,
he
be
put
a
in the work.
necessity if them have badness to back it.
Me get where the general I say, man, because regardless of Alkaline, Alkaline is an exceptional talent. Whole heap of hit songs and so forth and whatever. But you know, in the reason why him name out in algorithm so is because it's like him does set theme thing different. You know, while they have Massacre and Popcaan and what even though man career set all them set Popcaan that forward from like Gaza directly and so forth and whatever. So it would have, you know really go really find a contention there with him and Kartel and so forth. But I'm not find like whole heap of hits and so forth. But if I come out here, pan just like a daily reasoning, it quick of you they are reasonable Alkaline and him Popcaan or Massacre or anyone of them in general. So we get to active I say. And because when I key thing we compete where thing the outside of music is the whole rivalry. Because right now, if we there are reason Jabbar himself would have tell us right now, he would have take a war with Kartel or Massacre or whatever. So make get to active I say.
Them they try compare Massacre with Kartel in Ricstorm. But
That's
Massacre overall, you see the overall statistics so you get from out time career. Make them have to drop that. Them no bother compare him with Kartel no more.
That how when? Oh soon that how when Massacre.
Yeah man, what do you when him do the where the first album name man and the first album go good.
That was just craft. That was just a couple like Gaza fans where never really sure what Kartel future road. So them just try to use sites to say all right, up next type of thing. But logically it ain't that makes sense. Because
the Alkaline one makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, said the Alkaline one makes sense.
Yeah, because you see where Alkaline and you have this Alkaline and Kartel not in comparison, just conversations daily. Pana all where like even from Kartel they behind bars. Any conversation we have with Massacre, with Kartel or thing there would that be recently, brother, from about 2016 year about or in 2015 you have this Kartel Alkaline something, brother.
Like that
I think it would have even just surpass. Well, I just think people just love the conversation, brother. It's just entertaining.
Yo, let me tell you how I started the thing, brother. It's when time Alkaline just bust. They usually say Alkaline a copy Kartel. They usually call him a copycat. You see me? Me rate Alkaline are my DJ, but me I tell you the truth. Say Alkaline. They usually say Alkaline is a copycat. So you see conversation there, so Alkaline planning, brother. Remember certain time Alkaline just bust, so you come and say, them planning thing for running thing until Kartel come from prison. If I watch back the interview when time Alkaline just come around, you them usually par with where they mash up, Remember say them will come out and say them plan for running business until the teacher come back. But anyway, when I say still is that it's because when start chat or copycat Alkaline and copy Kartel, the conversation built from right there, so I never stop until today. It never stop.
No, but you're right, but I say when it come on to Kartel, where Alkaline and Kartel, the conversation they just nice, brother. And I think what contribute to it is like Alkaline roll to. So it kind of left a lot of like fans giving them perspective instead of artists come out and beat up them out and I try to correct narrative or I try to steer the conversation. This. It was just like say what we want to say. The more wanna say, the more it work out for me. So,
question Ricstorm.
Yeah.
Different from tattoo and bleaching. Which style Alkaline have where them I say in copy from Kartel? Because I can't see it in the music.
I will heap reasoning. In terms of Alkaline and Kartel music, there is no similarities, brother. So that we're reasoning they sit there tons of time. But with us, I say the conversation and Alkaline touching in the music and him basically to me was just like brawling with the music and so forth. Just do some things like where a figure like what Kartel do that do or whatever. You get to me? I say where like you see other artists shy away from or whatever. There was Alkaline, facilitating that type of energy. So I understand the whole comparison. When people get technical at talk about copy music and them something there wasn't really no explanation. But the idea, as I say, I think Alkaline do it him like entertain, because at the end of the day there is a lot of things where him could have personally just come out and shut down. And it just make people talk, brother. And it just develop over the years so till it reach right there, brother. But at the end of the day, I say, I think people just genuinely like the Alkaline and Kartel conversation, brother.
Yeah, man. People love him, man. And watch out. Let me show you next thing again, too. It's the Alkaline thing, well planned. It's like when I see Kartel saying plan for him thing, Alkaline planning things to be different. He want to be different for everybody. So him thing well planned out.
Right.
So him just plan for liquid, him man where they up front liquid in foot.
Right.
And nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that,
I mean, I know him figure that out, but that whole thing there, it was just normal for my artists just forward out and us, say, yo, big up to the ones them, and just say, yo, me draw inspiration from this man or that man. However, I'm figure out a genius way if anyone say, yo, respect to the ones them, but special big up to them, man. And of course, just my fans them. I don't know if they study out from Tala time and realize, but most of the fans them are go blah blah blah, ray. But you figure out that I say, yo, that I correct way if you go. If you get the people them angry and riled up and just below and carve out my thing. Most of the artists them, that's what I think make enough people rate him too. Because most of the artists them wouldn't dare if do that, brother. You get to me, I say most of them that just know say, all right, my career I go good. Big up who big up and keep it moving. This man just steadfast and know say, yo, Alkaline this. I mean, I do my thing, I'm a forward in this game. I mean, I no special acknowledgement or nothing for man, my general. Most of the artists them wouldn't, even like 444 cut. I say even like 444 artists wouldn't do that. Even I just know say, yo, Ray, till him I say Gaza genocide, but Alkaline was just stating that. I say nothing but vendetta, brother. So I just say thing there.
Yeah, man, cause you want a fan base, man. You know him not do, man. He think well planned, man. He think well planned, isn't it? You know him not do, man.
Big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, new caller that got you, no?
Yeah, man. Yes, you want something to say still, but that's a big up yourself. Me go and listen, and me I say, there's a lot of things me hear you say when I respond to. I think where I say Alkaline calculating thing, I think he miscalculate. You know what I mean? He miscalculate because when he calculate, he never calculate Kartel calculation. You get what I say? So
you don't need to calculate Kartel calculation, my general. You need to make a successful career for yourself. And that me think him too. You get what I say? Yeah, because you can't stop Kartel or Kartel where Kartel do not really have nothing to do with you. You have to just know say you're forward to get piece of cake. Oh, you go do it and do it big. Craft out your way. So at the end of the day, me not think in terms of like, if a man would have say, yo, him did want to like surpass Kartel or whatever. Once I look and have to look and know, say, yo, there was a lot of Kartel is not like a normal artist, everyday artist, brother. It's a man who put in a lot of work before Alkaline forward on the scene. And the man I put in work constantly when Alkaline forward on the scene, brother. So it's not an everyday type of artist where just cool long after the first 10 years or whatever. So if him did a like we calculate, we say, oh, me I go surpass Kartel. Not saying that man if you have ambition or whatever still no, but me don't think say me think say him main focus was to say me just want to be a big artist, brother. You get to me and say I think he would have achieved that faster than enough of the other man them.
Granted. I agree with that. Now that you said that, me agree with that statement in terms of he wanted a slice of the cake, but not the entire cake.
No, but
he couldn't take the cake.
Me not think, and as me say, me not think, because brother, Brother, remember say, as me say, when it come on the Kartel, remember say Kartel notice. You have not enough artists where even like you have even like Alkaline and Popcaan and whatever. And they use like them two artists. They would have like a strong like 10 year and now is like them basically are maintain. Them find a hit here and there or whatever. But check Kartel. Yeah, you look on like him first 10 year and it's like after that him still a pick up steam. So he might compete with them. They said we would have, you know, they a decade of time and plus even like no him still out there, brother. So he's not a normal man that my general.
But that's the thing with Kartel. Kartel, I do it like him saying, I do it for the love. He has a genuine passion, love for the music. So
brother, the man is just not a normal artist. All I man do it for love, bro. Well, not but bro, you just have some man with just not normal, brother. You see, because all right, because you have even Chronicle where come out a show out a bag of song. He have the effect like Kartel?
No, because he's not as genius and witty as Kartel. Because remember, Kartel have put talent with wittiness and genius with hard work all into one. Versus Chronicle just have the hard work with a little bit less talent than Kartel. But
in general, no matter how you want to describe it or fancy it up, the man is just not a normal artist, bro. So if you have the mindset that me I come last Kartel in this, you have to go have that type of mindset there are double time. Me not advise no man if you do that. What you need to do in this competitive thing is to try to make a career, brother. And grateful if a career reach on certain level and certain heights. You get to me, I say? Yeah. So, but if you come in and say you want to take over place and Kartel, God go with you on that, brother.
And that's the thing with Alkaline, as I'm saying, is the whole his approach and his claim to fame, it busting, but it now getting far in terms of a Kartel level.
Far, brother. But may I say when it come on to Alkaline, I don't know when I pre still, but me not see him approach a business that way they like him interested in that. Because even like him later music, me not get that vibe there from him like say, yeah, this brother ya go hard and put out him most best to compete, brother. Man, it's like the man just put out do what him feel like at this moment, brother.
He's in cruise control, right? So
and fans that out here and say what they must say are this or that. It not change nothing, brother. Man just do what him do, brother. So me not see a man like that doing that a move that way there as you know, if you say, well, I guess like in terms of the conversation and you know, if there's a case where something could have pop up or whatever, fine. But me not see that like, oh, this person now go hard for in other utmost competition there with Kartel or any other artist. This man just to me just there in a one lane and do what him do, brother. And that me kind of get from him still.
You have a point, but I think to me, Alkaline is an oxymoron because what he does, I question his talent every single time because you, in a sense, you're acting nonchalant as if you don't care, but you're doing things that make you seem like you care. Like for the 10 years that Kartel, 13 years that he was in prison, it's like you was in prison too, because you wasn't doing anything. You wasn't outside. Like you not outside.
But I want to agree with that because at the end of the day, remember I said Alkaline career start after Kartel got prison, you know.
Granted. But he stopped doing interviews. Why did you stop doing interviews? For no reason. You stopped doing interviews.
No, come on, bro. Yeah, at the end of the day, you have like music. You have like the music and doing whatever you want to, but you still have to maintain a career, brother. Because at the end of the day, you can me understand the anti-social thing or whatever, but at the end of the day, the conversation is still important. So you can blast yourself in the dark and everybody out in the light. You have to find a way to make sure so your name remain relevant out in general.
And that's what I'm saying. He didn't really do that.
Understand that hence why me think say everybody with common sense would know say VYBZ Kartel come a road, I go soak up a lot of the conversation. So
Right.
how you maintain, remember I say it's not a link of VYBZ Kartel where you can just say, all right, let me go get somebody clout of a Freedom Street or this or that or whatever.
Right.
You have to find out the opposite way. So what him do a portion and like new rules in other area and whatever. You see him go to England or whatever. What was the reason why him never go to England before this? Because the man knows now that is a safe space, brother, and them are anticipate. So you want something big in that time when Kartel come a road. That means you're not last. So me understand when I say, but you can't last yourself, brother. You have to be calculated, said way. But me not get it from him like say, yo, this is a man where would I try to put out an effort to try to last Kartel or whatever. Me not get that from him still. That that the approach. If him did even want to like achieve that, I think him not more focused on like accolades and whatever. And the easiest way to do that is to sign a deal. And the man still did it independent.
No, you can't
He
do
knows
that,
that
man.
he knows that he can't surpass Kartel. He knows that.
No, don't say that. What do you mean? Don't say that, man. What you say?
What do you mean? He knows he
You
can't.
can't say that, man. I tell you, say you. No, man. Now your mind limited.
Because he's nonchalant about everything, and he's acting. He's not
Right.
addressing the elephant in the room.
You hear what Ricstorm said a while ago?
Why the elephant in the room in general?
That Kartel. You're literally avoiding anything that has to do with him. Whether
But
it's
yeah, the man,
credit,
I understand what you're saying, because yeah, the man are not friends. They don't need via address nothing. I just say it go. So I mean, I understand.
Granted, y'all are not friends, but he was in the game before you. He was been in the game before you. So why you not like he doesn't exist? I thought he was locked up. Like what? What are you talking about?
So, but Kartel no give Alkaline and props that if a man go on an interview and say yo, him is not a fan of you or whatever, me not think you need to go give him no props either. You know,
no, but he said there's no bad blood either. He's saying
but that no matter. So because you are say something different, good. I see him length and breadth style me same way my general. So not because you say something good. If you say something good and I style me, now see him length and breadth. Me not obligated to say nothing good boy either.
Me not say him obligated, but Kartel is neutral because Kartel said what he said.
Kartel no neutral, my general. When you stop, listen.
Well, no man, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Kartel said when he said on ER, right? Good water, and then he said there's no bad blood. But then him go up and drink champs, and then him said Gaza fans are gonna vex with me for this. But in big up, we forgot what him said, but he said Alkaline represents for the culture. So if we make him go and do him, he gave credit right there. So Kartel is not bitter about it. So I
no, my general. You see,
it have nothing to do with bitter, my general. Ideas, I just two artists when I see eye to eye. Everybody now go hug up in a dance hall, brother. And me no see Alkaline because me feel like him could have out there make a big conversation about Kartel. Him just choose with us disregard and us know say yo.
He avoids it. Like
so, but nothing wrong with that, brother. You don't need to whatever. If I'm me and a man and a friend, me have the option for us know say yo. Me ain't no bag of talking about this, brother.
But you're a man if you not be friend, you never meet him in your life. You never have a war. Like you're going to say him bounce your tours. You don't know him. You like I say he never met. He's a kid. He's never met him before. So
but that's musically the man a friend, brother.
Granted, musically there.
And musically is not a kid.
Right. And musically man a friend, my general. So at the end of the day, not everybody. Me not understand what the man met so bro. The blood. Not everybody are gonna be friend in our music, bro.
We not say them to be friend in the rig. We not say them to be friend, but at least acknowledge the man as if you have some type of level of respect for the man, dog. Like, come on, dog. Like, seriously, the more
the man did say him a good artist back in the past.
Yeah,
when them asked specifically about him.
Back then, but he
them
barely
asked
wanted to say that. He barely
if
wanted to say it. He barely wanted to say it. He only said it
I
because they
the
drilled him
same
about
thing
the
with
question.
Kartel. The only reason why Kartel say it because him end up on the big top American interview platform.
The thing is, this are the same thing where actually cause the refer over the years because the man they want a special. Me don't know if the man they want the man they hug up brother or something.
No,
one man, just like how one man say yo, because the argument was you that reason just like how Winford them did a deal with it back in them time. You know, the argument was, you know, where you think about whatever. And the man said, Kartel is a great artist.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear something special. Me don't understand that, brother. The man says
the man them want hear the little man say, a Kartel inspire him. Them want him single out Kartel differently and say him inspire him. Just because the man say him respect every artist and him rate every artist. As so come the living a style rumor starting and they are so till to the day. You know.
If it was a case where Alkaline would say, yo, me not rate them boy, they are this or that or whatever, that would be a different argument because that would be straight up disrespect.
He said that too. He said that too.
When?
He said, he must say, what? Me never borrow nothing. Like, what? Me borrow something?
The man not borrow anything. Him don't borrow anything.
So why man? Because
saying you never borrow none is being disingenuous because you're well and borrow something. You know so
what is it?
The
when borrow?
All right, let me tell you. I'm gonna answer that, but before I answer that, I have to say this first. We know Gaza fans literally, whether you're Gaza or whatever, the people didn't even care anymore because he wasn't doing interviews and he wasn't in the media. So we didn't care that he wasn't giving Kartel the credit that people wanted him to say. We didn't care anymore. The only reason why it came back up.
So why people didn't care about that in the first place though?
But me I say the only reason why it come back up is because him start interviews now and when Kartel come up, him a funny you don't know him? Huh?
So in a 2025 when everybody are them own adult, you know, Alkaline would be considered a veteran in a dancer at over 10 years doing this game. You are telling me say people actually out there will care if Kartel or Alkaline give no ratings to each other, brother. Are you serious?
I said honestly, I don't care, but the fact that he came on the interview and when they asked about Kartel, he's gonna turn his head and like isn't he locked up? Like you don't know he's out. Like you don't know.
Why the difference with film interviews, brother?
Exactly.
People ask Kartel about Alkaline and him talk about water, brother. And I artist the people ask him about. So why?
And I him do that first.
No, but Kartel didn't do that first. Oh, Kartel did that first and did in a jail.
General, listen, we now look for some
Alkaline come bust, you know, Alkaline come
white
bust
flag and bow down to Kartel thing. That nah go happen, my general. That we now wait on that for at least almost 12 years now wait on that. That is not going to happen, my general. No bowing down to Kartel now go happen.
Why is he bow? But what I'm saying is I could care less whether he wants to do that or not. It's just gonna happen.
I look forward to that on the interview. But I say me now understand because these two people don't see eye to eye. So I am not expecting. Me now say no man go on an interview go tell a next man boy mother or whatever. But me know say if all right, me know say a man me can keep it real and I know say yo. If you ask about the artist talent, both artists can say, well, are two talented artists. But outside of that, me know say these two artists not see eye to eye. So me not expect nobody VYBZ Kartel being on an interview and them asking about Alkaline and him a go give no farm. Him a go have something slick for say brother and see him goes with Alkaline. So me not understand me where we there in this thing, brother. At over 10 years this thing happen, bro.
But I'm saying it only came back up. It only came back up because of the questions, how he reacted to the questions.
If back then, about 7 year or 6 year or 9 year or whenever Alkaline do him last interview, if back then him never give no farmer that level of acknowledgement they took VYBZ Kartel where you would have think would have satisfy you. Why you think no him would have do it?
Me not thinking when I do it now. Like me say, I don't care if he does it now. My thing is, if the
Rickstorm it
name
gone
Cartel
bad.
comes up,
A
and
cartel
then
start this. This will come up back
Cartel
now.
cannot start it because Cartel didn't was in jail at the time.
No, but
But
Cartel,
him coming out of jail now.
yeah, Cartel about 3 interviews where had something to do with the topic Alkaline when it come out before Alkaline, the one, my general.
And he cleared it up. Versus this guy, you added more
No, my
opportunity.
general.
He
You
looks
not
behind
talk the
him like
wrong
somebody's
things.
behind him. Like what?
Cartel did not clear it up. Him could not avoid the question based on who did I interview him. Him style the man na Jamaica pa Anthony Miller show. He's a good water, laugh and giggle. Big up Movado. You understand? But him reach for international platform where them money when them do them thing, and millions of people are logging every day. You understand? So the man them ask him directly about Alkaline. And them money a man will dig up file of song. If him did tell academics say no know Alkaline, them man they could have dig up at least 10 different songs. Where ma diss him? 10 different things. General, unu can't, I don't know, me telling you say we not deal with Alkaline thing. We no need for them on top of the game. We not come at Alkaline. Because no stupid people. Me tell you say both people have some stupid people down in our background. Everybody have that. You understand? But what really make up the man fans are people who think. That's why I'm saying doing music for free thinkers.
So what are you implying?
And
What
a
are you implying
program
right
thing, my general. Una have to spit facts. A cartel come out of jail, style the man for Anthony Miller thing. That's why Alkaline call Anthony Miller for the interview because this is that the circle around cartel alone. And I tell you, say certain questions that Anthony Miller would have asked him are going to lead to certain things and would have some total different memes and conversations. If Cartel did come out and say, you know, say a good music between me and you and Anthony Miller, but me and him not really say eye to eye, cause you know, it's like him not really give no credits. When them ask Alkaline now about Vibes Cartel, him not say, oh, a good artist, you know. You see me? I would have maybe get him if he say, yo, because of the pressure and Ray, him just stand him ground and thing. Who no go wrong, my general? Stop blame the little man for I may stop say little man, because the man himself, my general. Wanna stop blame him for no foolishness, my general. For no general come out of jail and go upon him first interview. Go style the man.
So you are a die-hearted Alkaline fan, correct?
And I'm not die-hearted. Yeah, me a die-hearted Alkaline fan. You understand? But the reasoning now come from not die-hearted place. The reasoning now come from logic and truth. You understand what I say, my general? So when you get the facts them right, as me tell you say, if you now look for Alka bow down to Vibes Cartel in a way where all credits get sent over there and it's like him a plea, peace, that gonna cause a problem. Because a lot of we as vendetta fan now happy with that. Because
Like
we
I said,
know where we stand in a dance hall and where the aim in a dance hall, my general. You understand? So that, you see, as me tell you, say, why this now be reason between Mavado and Cartel is because the game of Cartel a play is where most people can't understand. Me tell you, say, certain artists in a dance hall a play chess, my general, and certain artists a play checkers. You understand? Cartel a play chess, everything is beneath Cartel at this point, except for your Alkaline, just because of these discussions that we have, just because of the rivalry we set up between these two men. We not even bother care for reason out one Mavada and Cartel war. We never have a prediction of that, my general. Just because of how things are going right now. The man conquer them. You see the man draft them in a piece and they stand up over all of them. I doing stage show, a full out stadiums and just conquer them there so. And Alka just a full out a stadium in England, just the same. And I do shows just the same. I stand for him own ground by fee himself. My general. Alka na no DJ Khalid Bakaim and them thing there. I mean I say a DJ Khalid a cause Cartel for do this. Cartel depend on supply and demand. At 13 years, them not see me general. A lot of people just want to see him in a real life. A lot of people based on the news and the story and that man's story about how him got prison and everything. Cannot believe say him there road now and just need for see him. So him dey on high demand, my general. You understand? But you don't get the thing twisted as if you just want Alkaline to come bow to Vybz Kartel. It a go mash up the dancehall phase. That Adija, the king right now, him say him want see Alkaline and Massacre War. Just to please the outside fans and the doubters, you just might get that. Keep on your fingers crossed. But you stop try for undermine him thing. You do it for so long. Me tell you, say that's why him take that route back. Need to be the most hated to keep him relevance alive. And the man just watch the checker, the chessboard. See say everybody got giant piece. That's alright. Him don't know who to strike after first. All we have to do is sit and keep our ears peeled. Keep our ears open and listen. Because we don't know who are going to get it. It just might not be Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel there in one place. So him heavily guarded right now. With the king thing and coming out of jail and this stadium being sold out and the moves where him make. Him heavily guarded right now by fans and things. You understand what I say, my general?
I see where you're coming from.
So as me tell you, when you not discuss Vybz Kartel, when you discussing the artist in the highest regards, but when it a come with a comparison to Alkaline, don't try to undermine him talent and way him do. You understand? Talk about him as him is. Because I tell you, say, if him never deserve it, we could never dare start talk about Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. We could never put them two man the name in a one sentence together for have a conversation so long. Me know this, you know this.
I'm saying
Long time at
that's
least
only
10
because of one
person would have
reason
talked.
though.
Eh?
That's only because of one reason.
No, it no matter the reason, you know, my general. If them never word if they in the same sentence, based on the me nah say Alkaline and him have the same achievements. Me nah say Alka have no more hits than him. But me I say Alkaline career coming up is just 1 in a million. Phenomenal. Just like how when you say there is none like Kartel, when you never see none like Alkaline. Never see a flow so strong. I not joke thing the look man I tell you, my general.
No, what I'm saying, Jay, is the only reason why we're putting him up against Cartel is because the way he came into the business. It's not because of his talent. It's not because of his accolades. It's only because of how he came into the business. We're not discrediting what he done. He had those songs back then, and that's cool. That's cool. That's good. He doesn't have them now, which is questionable. What changed? What happened? But the only reason why is because him denouncing the whole cartel thing. And when you go against what everybody is saying, who's the man right now, we're gonna have to be like, why is he going against him? And it starts a whole debate. Like you said, it's the reason why we're
General,
having this debate right now. That's the
General,
only reason
that
why.
argument is weak. Because I go through this already. I tell you, I say
How is the
intense.
argument?
Go against Cartel and what Cartel do to intense.
The
Cartel
intent is
find the
what?
girl where him
Aggressive?
love the most and put her upon her head top. Skin
Intense
out
that
and
go
wine.
that go as aggressive as Alkaline because
Aggressive
even
in a what way? Musically I talk about.
both musically and in interviews.
So
And
how you say him not have the talent? So if him more aggressive than intense musically, how can you say because him denounce the cartel thing and not because I'm talent? A two different
because
argument
if
is
you look at what Alkaline was dropping back then versus dropping right now, there was an argument at one point that Alkaline had a ghostwriter, right? Which was Casanova, right? That was an argument that came out. We don't know how true it is, but what we do know that from what that guy was saying, from the fallout, the Alkaline style changed. So from even I think his last, well, I'm not gonna say damn last Badman song or Gun song, but the microwave, I would say was the last Badman song him sing.
General, you not know
Right?
nothing about Alkaline. You not
What do you
know.
mean? So this whole microwave was structured. How come you never have that energy towards Squashman them? How
Squash.
come you never have Squashman? How come when
Nah,
you see
man.
Squashman them,
What?
it never sound
Dead
like how
like your
microwave
brother,
sound?
only thing say a worse you get. The Lord now no mercy, I'm not
Yo,
talk merciless. What you said to me, my general? You know what it is to have a
and you
brother
heard
dead and a man look by you and tell you say you're dead like your brother. Only thing say a worse you get. That coming like when Kartel tell my father said, y'all trick him father and kill him. What you said to me,
if
my
you not
general? You
listen
have
to
to
me,
come with facts.
if me and them not the facts that Mike, so
So,
that announcements better
so
than
you are saying
microwave.
to me, say
That
microwave.
announcements better than microwave.
Me conk your daughter send her go buy a cranberry
You're
and a
giving me a
buckle of
lot of
rum for
lines
drink
in the
when the man
song.
bury. You tell me say that rougher than dead like your brother only thing say a worse you get.
That's just one line in the song. I'm talking about the when microwave dropped, ER do an interview about it. The song became a meme. They had memes on the song. That's how effective the song was. So how come
General,
Better Announcement never do that? How come Better
general,
Announcement never do a microwave do if it bad?
a whole heap of song drop. You know hear say every day them come beg. Same for stop. What you mean how it not do? It do worse. Nobody never had a beg for Popcaan like that. People just a use it clone Popcaan. I beg every day, I beg for them feed dogs. Stop.
Every day only do
What
that
am I
because
do
of
to
the
the
police.
six?
That's only because of the police. And Alkaline live a fire and squash them down Moby.
General, what
That's
you
the
mean?
only
So
reason
police
why.
never had a beg my father and cartel for stop to.
Yeah,
What
but that
you
was
setting me,
overseas.
General?
You can't compare that to this. That's the war up on the ground. You can't compare that to war that is a war. The war they did up on the ground. This was an internet war. So you can't say Pinocchio never bothered than that announcement. Or whichever one with I think a state of emergency did job first. A state of emergency. So
General,
Pinocchio would beat state of emergency. But the
General,
toughest song
listen.
in the World War was
We
Pinocchio.
we are tell me about the six. Now tell us that the six them now have talent.
Six them tough.
But you see
They're
you
tough.
you're now gonna make me question whether or not this man is equipped. Me see them man had lick cartel, that's him have a
He's
answer from
inconsistent,
jail.
but he has talent, but he's inconsistent. That's all I'm saying. At one
General
moment,
is
imagine
consistent.
as one as what can if you're not inconsistent, when was Alkaline last hit song? Why does everybody keep saying find a hit song? Why you can't find a hit song if him did consistent? Him not
Since
consistent,
cartel
bro.
come out. Since cartel come out, them a say that. Just be fair no.
No,
You talk about
he's been
them
saying that.
magical touch. If we be fair, you hear me?
Yeah, man, go on.
If we be fair, we can even say cartel lose some of the magical touch too. Because we know cartel for when him do a song with a female, it half a hot. As
Where
him
I say
touch it, him and her touch it a goal and about 2 or 3 song him and Aisha I don't know when I go
yeah, with
nowhere.
Aisha and Salt for some reason, I don't know why.
No man, no blame it for Aisha and cartel I
No,
write the song them.
me hear foot as a something man. I say for some reason every song share only artist with a woman with the song with Kartel and you know it. I don't know why. I don't know if that a beat her or something.
So
Yeah.
that means say I did lose that magical touch there too.
She just
Him
I don't
still a
know. She
drop
just
song where a fire, but
because
no like oh we know it for a fire. And as me say, we cannot discredit Alkaline's talent.
exactly
About
one
10
of the
years
other
straight
song
him
with
and go on the goal.
one of the
Round
other
10
song
years
with
straight.
Kartel do for him come from prison. Them the song they sound good. I just the one them with Aisha and not connect. We don't know why. Maybe because
A
she has
whole heap of
detention
song
or
cartel do
something.
from him come from jail. You know.
Yeah, and them one
Whole
of
heap
them
of
they do
song.
it.
You know. No,
I think
about
the one
3 of them alone. The streets, listen. A
What
whole
guy?
heap of song him do. More than 10 song Kartel do from him come from jail. I tell you, say Kartel is a man a drop all 4 songs in a 1 week. So it's like them man they get quality out of quantity. Alkaline thing wasn't like that. Them man just a drop straight quality in general. About 8 full song on the know for the man. And I know that it say a full song. We just say just not reach where the rest reach. Them man they just drop straight quality in general. You can't go around it. You don't know 200 song for Alkaline. If you say over the
But then
10
after
years, he might drop.
he no voice as much as Kartel, so we can't
When
compare
you
there.
and I say
He
vice
voice as
as much a man of 10 years, so of course you can vice a song, 3 song every day and it almost catch up Kartel amount. But on a quantity we are work with a quality in general. The man just a drop them and them a eat. The man just a drop them a go far, them a hold the crowd, them a if it never go up one level, it have the Jamaican massive one way where them can enjoy themselves. The realest way. Them no want hear the song pass. So I know 100 song him a drop a month time to find 589. Me I tell you some me general, we are just a go praise Kartel for him work ethic there so. So him can drop whole heap of song, but I don't like Kartel a drop 100 song and I get 80 it out of it. Or 30 a it, but just through them it, we can just throw the rest in the garbage. What do you mean? I'm more than 1,000 songs you're supposed to know for Kartel. Like not 1,000 it me general. Him not 500 hit song. So what now say to me? Me I ask you.
Huh?
No, me I ask you, are you a Gaza man? Me I ask you what now say to me?
I'm music first, but me rate world boss. You can't rate artists like me say me rate Alkaline too, you know, me not say me not rate
No,
Alkaline.
in
I'm
general,
not the
listen.
one of the guys that
Alright.
is
You
gonna
see,
be
that are the
stick
thing,
up
you
to
know.
one side.
You not rate
Music first.
Alkaline because you want to rate Alkaline, you know, my general. You rate Alkaline because him talent undeniable. As me tell you, you ever there one party yet and you know the song, but when the music a play, you just find yourself a rock. And that it mean when them say when music hit you no feel no pain. And at that Alka song do to a majority of people. That's why the man tell you say nah haters are just undercover fans. Oh him get so big.
When did he
People
say that in
after
an interview?
support, after listen, after view.
Yeah, but that stopped, bro. It stopped. When
Nah
was
man.
when was Alkaline last hit song? Can you tell me? You
Boss,
following him
every boss. We are talk about massive song where everywhere I go me hear it. Me can't get it out of all my head. As me look on one party flyer, it's like me can't get it out of my head.
is that a
I must
banger or a
start
hit
tell
song?
them say the name World Boss, 100,000 people change them name to World Boss. To everybody where them name Nails Boss, Ear Boss, Shot Boss, this your boss, that the boss. And when Alka say boss, every boss, done for every done. 200,000 people change them name to boss, and the 100,000 we change them name for Kartel one. So as me tell you, say when the youth, when him tell you say from him little, him know say any time him get in, him have to make an impact. I not joke something, my general. I not joke something, I not pick me thing, my general.
He's just not making the impact now. That's all. He
So
kind
you
of
will
slow
get where
down.
you want, man. As me tell you, say them man they hits them kind of solid. And when him a throw a punch, it lit very heavy. So
So what you say about the fans them are complain about him? What you say about that?
no vendetta fan no complain about Alkaline.
No, no, like the
Everything
girl.
when you get up to the day, yeah, our
One with
Gaza
the
people are requested.
no,
Even
one
the
with the girl
interview.
we got the show at England. The girl was saying come like she could have just played the Spotify because he was more robotic. He didn't really interact with the fans. One to the girl. What you say about she?
So you are
What
telling me
her?
say one stage show with over 12,000 people. You are gonna take one single girl ears, pam 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 pam. Give me at least 3 more, even 2 more person. When say the
No,
man robotic and him, them never enjoy the performance.
no, I miss
We
I
need
saw
to stop taking simple things. We can't just make one person out of 12,000 person come say. Then what you
No,
mean?
but
Me not just see a girl a
we see
ball about
performance.
Cartel performance. I'm sure no say nobody else not feel that way there. A ball, she a ball for what? Where you a ball for? Eh? You see the performance and it was so the where you a ball for? Who else a ball? Nobody else. A cloud she a do that for cause she know when she post it, she a go get about 200,000 views, 100,000 likes. And it a go boost whichever social media she post it on, whichever platform she have. What you mean? You have to understand sales, you have to understand certain things. People see Cartel at use Cartel to sell yourself. It easy. Look at how much people turn vlogger since him come out of jail. You all them posts is Vibes Cartel in the something. All some posts is Alkaline in the something. And a page that them have people are gonna see them and subscribe. What you mean? Them hot, them in demand, me general. You understand? You can argue say Alkaline in demand, but that would be a lie because that 12,000 are there. We are full out of England. We not say that would be cartel place. That not show the same evidence in general.
I mean,
Yeah.
his demand is because of the whole inaccessible thing. So people want to see him like, oh, they want to see Cartel because it would have come like him that jail too. Because it, like him say, me good as are there, but me not there. You know so me there. You know what I mean? So I just see him keep that
Exactly.
reserve thing. So that's why he's in demand. I mean, what he's
So it's
doing is
safe
seems
to
like
say
he's
him
working for it,
understand the market
but I
then.
just don't know how long it's gonna last because Cartel that road now, and if you're not active like them, man, the Cartel know obviously irrelevant. So I don't know with Alkaline, like I said, I don't know how long you can keep this up, dog. I don't know. I don't know how long you can keep this whole thing going up because he might do this and him see say like it affect him. So him team come out and make a statement to the whichever article and then him go do the interview. So it's like you want to be this way or you don't want to be this way. Like what you want? Also like what you really want? Like you want to be reserved or you don't want to be reserved. Your team must say you're not reserved, but then you come out and that. So it's like we kind of like, is this working for you or is it not working for you? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you really know what you're doing?
So you are wonder right now what is next
I
for
mean,
Alkaline.
not really. Like, I don't, me
You
nah,
know, I wonder where am I gonna come with next after such a disastrous interview.
not really. I'm not impressed because he's like I said, he's not consistent, and I know he's not witty. We all know him the witty like Cartel. Anthony Miller said it himself. Cartel think on him feet. He's quick. So if you throw something at him, you can throw something at you quick. We see that with even when him rhyming scheme. The man can just rhyme on the fly. We never say Alkaline do that. So if you ask him an uncomfortable question, he then pause, him look around, and then him answer. We know say him have the wit pan him feet like that. He's smart than most dancehall artists because Molly Dan I don't think they can do what Alkaline them do. You know what I mean? I just saw he's not a dumb kid. He definitely got the brains. He's just not witty on his feet. So we know that I'm not expecting an interview to come where he's gonna redeem himself. He's just not gonna do another interview. I don't think he is. And if he does, if he doesn't go to ER, then no, I don't think nobody's gonna really be interested. And then we know he's scared of Anthony Miller. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just it. I'm not gonna be able to manage Anthony. He's not. If Anthony Miller asks him, he'll probably go to Winford, but he's kind of afraid of Winford too because last time Winford kind of drill him. That with Winford, him not aggressive like Anthony, but so what did they want you to say? Like he kind of soft with it, but Winford after a couple times, Winford I kind of leave it alone, but he will jab back to something again. But so we know him now go on the platform there. And I don't think we're gonna see another interview for this guy. I really don't. I think he's the old Cliff Hughes thing backfired, and we don't know where I'm coming next. Whatever I'm coming with, it is what it is. I could care less. Like I don't know Kartel, I don't know him. I've been to a Kartel concert. That's dope. But yeah, I mean I know
You
neither
need to
one of
go
them.
to an Alkaline concert, man. I
I don't
promise you will enjoy. I ask you,
no.
man. I tell you. Put that for your goal
Me
list.
see him,
Next
me see him,
concert near the
me see
location.
him on YouTube and stuff, but me not think we're gonna enjoy it, to be honest with you.
No, man, YouTube not give the feeling where you get in
You know
person,
what?
man. I tell you, man. Just try it. Just try it.
Me not against it, because I dance all and we love music. But the way me just Alkaline attitude, like, yo, me just him attitude kind of put me in a mood like, come on, bro, just be real. Just be real, not just be real, dog. Put the act, show me say you have some growth over the last 10 years. Show me say you're now in your 30s, Alkaline, and you're ready to just put childish things away. Like, if you can do that, I think the fans would just love it more. If they say, you know what, we
Yeah,
see
but
growth in your Alkaline, we see you grow
you
up.
wouldn't say that unfair. For Cartel a 50 and
How
come
is
out
it
and somebody asks him if you know Alkaline, you just say about it and him say it's a good water. You just say that is a mature answer,
Yeah, but
or is he
remember
being childish?
that is Cartel responding. That is Cartel responding to some coming out and hearing that there's someone that's biting your style, there's someone that hasn't given you credit, there's someone who's not really a fan of you, is not chalant towards you. What do you have to say about that, Cartel? I know like Cartel get up and say, me not rate the young youth, yeah. Young youth not fit eat no food. Who is this young youth? Me not like it. Cartel has never done that, The
Alkaline, it is
Alkaline
a
boss
good
off at that
water.
time. Yeah,
You
but
not see that as a
that's
disrespect?
like you telling me right now, yeah, man. Can't come up with the analogy, but that's like you telling me something right now and me respond to it and say the same thing. Like I respond, Cartel, I respond to something, you might react. And Anthony Mali said, was there ever come a time where you will level? Like, why would I level when I'm the bigger one? Fuck that. He's the I'm his elder. He should be bowing to me. The fuck? Get that like no, bro, no. Alkaline should have respect for his elders. Just like when you can respect my why not why respect my father so easy? I didn't know my father from nowhere.
What do you mean? You know, hear my father come out for an interview
But
and I
I'm
show you
saying
say,
he didn't
loud the
know
juvenile with him telling.
but he didn't know Movado before that. Because Cartel bigger than Movado, and he knows that Movado is nothing to Utanka.
You see, me and tell you this the peace thing you cause, because everybody
I
have
want the
Cartel and
elders to
Movado
uplift
on the
him.
same level giving the clash. And see
So
now Movado go join peace. Here where you say Cartel bigger than Movado. Look on all that though. Look on all them liberty, them general.
so well on. So what I'm doing, like me here yet is that thing, man. So you know, see the Alkaline trick Movado and take out Movado fans and say no MVP. But like none the goal in there again. Like when the three of them did that together. So quick and easy, Movado just join with them.
So you know, see that Cartel come do. Cartel come take everybody fans with him join peace with. Everybody. A vendetta alone him not get pan him side. And
But
that me I
Vendetta
tell
still
him
work
about
hard for
Art War in
Cartel.
the general. Every gully
Vendetta
fans
fans
right
now.
now
Like
comfortable with Cartel.
you was a Gaza fan before you were a Vendetta fan. How true Cartel got you to become Vendetta because you have somebody to replace Cartel. So let's
Who
be
Cartel?
honest.
No man, when Cartel their road, me did want I down and rip Cartel head apart.
So yeah,
I
what
tell
are
you
you
said
saying?
that are something where them deny me. You understand? And see the little juvenile come and now and come prove say man
Just switch
bigger
from
man
Duma
for evil
to
people in
Alkaline, so
them
it's the
60s.
same. Because I do and I couldn't do it for you, so you switch to Alkaline because you the
I
only
don't
one
you
go
couldn't
against
do it.
Cartel.
No, me still listen. Me not put it past I don't know. No say Cartel have some little chat in our mouth where we rip him apart still if him use it the right way. But me not put everything past don't you? He might get a slip through. It's not a
No
easy one.
percentage,
He
but
might have
yeah.
to work very hard for it, but him did have potential. And I like now when me know me and I like me I just a speculate. Me see some leak, some heavy.
ribs where Alkaline Kartel in a song. You know it feel for you there at jail. Hmm? And I go through your girl problem and I say you ball for all your baby mother. And hear the youth you come sing and say, yo, this shot girl have me know she lonely when she honey. I want her fuck you know that. Play this
Yeah,
to my
but that
sons.
was
Play this to the old boy then you feel like, eh?
I must say extra lesson and spoil you dropped before, way before, I think years before Tutanisha. I remember I said Tutanisha when almost near to come out, so that was years before. But I
No
remember it did a
man, my
showdown
general.
shot.
We don't know, my general. We don't know. We can't put
We mean
no
Tutanisha.
relationship. We can't put
Tutanisha
it
did
from
drop
the
in 2020, right? 2021, 2020. Spoil you would drop from what 19 maybe 2018 maybe something like that. Spoil you and Pretty Girl Team them sang there like early dog. Come on, to Tanisha just drop a day when everybody start ball. To Tanisha just drop a day dog. Come on, they couldn't use this
general. I don't
extra.
just know. I don't just know. Cartel I go through woman problem
But nobody
with
never know.
Tanisha.
No, Alkaline,
Nah man, we hear that whole heap in
fighting.
the media man. We just not go cover that right here, so. You understand? Because that kind of platform that we are dealing with. But me I tell you say, have some heavy lick. You understand? Some heavy beat me in him ribs him get man. That's why I'm happy answer. I tell you my general man. Him slip
Them
up when him all a sing off a mother and I come with some little foolishness. Must sit down in a jail and watch Wanted. I see them a bench shot round corner and a ball them shot a girl corner. Oh yeah, come with. You think a gimmicks or cartoon or movie time? Eh? And the man a make you know say yo, fucking fool. Boy I run down the wire and beat up him friends.
so yeah, this guy
Yo,
man.
we say,
You come like no
whoosh.
fucking bridging, one of my bridging them. Once when you hear that the song they immediately fucking drop a blow and dead. But yeah,
Eh?
but what man I say, where are those songs now? Eh? Where are they now? How come we not hear none of them there? Where's that Alkaline? Oh, that person just disappeared. Like say that me have to say now. This man did have a ghostwriter for choose. Somebody really did a right for him. How come see Cartel not changing the dog? Cartel lyrical same way right through him career. We know some of our did have a writer. I still have a writer. But with Alkaline, all of a sudden, yeah, drop banger, 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 banger. You think just Lily so? After you come out and say nothing, nah, Lily, what is how you so inconsistent, dog? Is it that you're not hungry anymore? Are it confusing? Like, do you have talent? Do you don't have talent? Did you have a ghostwriter? Like, what's happening? How come you not, like you're starved the vendetta fans right now? Because them a say everybody say him nah drop a hit song, wait find a hit song. How come him now his song them not connect like one time? Him now connect with the producer them like what are you doing? Do you want are you happy with the shows you
Which
get every 4 months?
producers? Me tell you say the man can just move. So you think say the man couldn't deliver a couple hits pan a Russian rhythm? You think say the man couldn't deliver a couple hits? Pam 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 pam. Who else? One of them had a Gaza producer rhythm. Most of the people them as me tell you say the man just now go around them or the man
But
skeptic
why?
with certain
Why?
thing cause everybody you know who
You're
I
in
look for
music
try
business.
style I think my general.
But you're
You
in the
notice
music
every
business.
producer bust the man bust them. See Javi there. And the man a Javi that
I
yo
want
Javi,
producer
what
in
do I know?
Boston. I
What do I
want
know?
producer in Boston and Javi. And I want in the bus no other producer. Frost did bus already. In the bus no other
Who?
producer but Javi.
Frost
I'm
did bust me maybe hear
yeah.
about Frost when my father sing it, but I Alka come make me know some real song I know say
Mm.
at
DJ Frost.
Frost this.
DJ Frost from Mobile
In
House
the
Model
bus
War.
before
Come on.
Alkaline, yes. I mean know
Exactly.
about Frost before. But anybody will never know about Frost. Alkaline would have did make them know. Even you just saying this now and me and you talk and I say Frost bus from them time. You have people maybe in the comments. Some might not know say Frost did bus long time and would have think say
Yeah, because
Alka
them
bus him.
younger. They may be younger. That's granted. They're younger, but the ones who know that said Frost was there before him, and because he was a new artist, they voiced him, and he was had a buzz. That's the only reason why. It's not because he was good. They were saying, yeah, he's gonna bust Frost. No, it's not like he told them was new people. No, it was because he was the new artist first. I've already all right, so I didn't know he was gonna rhythm them. That's it. You know what I mean? And it connect. That's it. But it's still in question. Why is this nigga not dropping the same songs he was dropping back then? Or him just cool up stuff. And I just controversy mafia
I
use.
don't
Where's
cool
the
up,
roughness?
man.
You
I
can't
don't cool up, man.
not even a
I don't
girl
cool
song
up.
the man not drop with like pretty girl team. You know what the girl them love pretty girl team and spoil you. None of that can drop. What happened to your
Tell you,
artist?
say, music is a thing where you work off a certain momentum. I tell you, say, even that
But
bad
with the
interview, yeah.
momentum.
You see that bad interview, yeah, and the relevance, the alkaline relevance where I maintain over the internet, all across the internet. That's something where build momentum. So you see if a negative energy build that feel momentum, as we have seen both negative and positive energy building momentum in our past, so you get various songs. Maybe I saw him work, maybe I feel him thing this. So as me tell you, say, we know him to drop hit songs. We know that for sure. He get, as me tell you, say, he get 10 years of it.
I wouldn't say 10. I think we probably got five
From,
or six.
nah, man, from him bus go straight till
We don't get the 10
2000.
years straight. Like, and I can't tell this, but you never call up
From
not
him
one
bus till
year.
straight till 2000 and about 23.
From 20, I think,
Not,
whenever the year with Pretty Girl team, man, them the team that I think the year there was
no.
that when they stopped. Spoil You, that was after 2016, 2017. I think Fast was in 2017, and then 2018 and 19. But after that, no more good girl song, gun song, no kind of conscious. Not even 10 years from now, not even them song they might not make again. Like,
So
who is this
where you
person?
said War Can Ball Cree, I know one good gun song.
Yeah, but him copy DeMarco song, DeMarco come out and prove that was DeMarco's song. That's his whole melody. That's what he word for word, bar for bar. He stole the whole fucking flow. Like what? That was
Where them
DeMarco's
Marco say
melody.
Alkaline see him for thief song.
Fucking Yeti dog. What Yeti did say? DeMarco have a song with the whole melody there. I can't remember the name of the song with Alkaline Teeth the melody. Yeah, I've got to ask Yeti. But yeah, I was like,
It
yo.
may I tell you say that this is one of the reasons why the dog skeptic as to the people them when work with and who him operate around because it's like everybody they on a bring down campaign. Where the man see them
Nobody
Marco,
not
I
trying to
see them
bring
thing
him
them
down.
usually say with Massacre and Idonia. Hmm?
I don't
Massacre
know.
and Idonia, them even have vice at the CM studio, Equinox. Hmm?
But
And people are say Massacre in a Idonia flow and Massacre thief Idonia song and them thing. They are
I never
joke
hear that.
something them in general. Because
Never.
War Can Ball Cree and Massacre the man answer in that. Massacre sing a song and say send a juvenile. We barely we never what? Me never remember what him say. Send a in him grandfather say song. And the man say, step to me wrong home for no say my picnic. Eh? Juvenile now go trick me. Step to me wrong home if you know say my picnic. One in the chamber. Trigger finger itchy. What them a call no ambulance and hearse him a go
You know, wish my
So what
parents
if I
next.
answer in a go on me general? Where them a go jump up from? I said the man thief cree from him. Eh? Massacre not deal with them a long time. Eh? The marshal stop trace, frack face, cat face, you a bow cat bout your lock place, what place, which place, 6 race out of the Glock. Ya girl piss pot ya shit face. Massacre deal with them a long time, me general. A big artist still, me not gonna lie to you. Exceptional songwriter, but we not gonna take that. Them are gonna need to try again. Try again.
Never make it last year. Tell him try again, man, my general. That not gonna work, man. That not gonna work.
Oh man, I can't remember the damn song with BT talk
Don't
about it.
remember, man. Take your time.
You don't remember the song there? Of course you're not gonna remember it. No. Yo, Yeti, yo. I'm gonna say, yo, Yeti, you remember the demo of the song you had? That shit was pretty much pick up right now, but we can't find it. No, I'm back. I'm ready to find it. That's crazy, man. But you need to tell the artist to fix up, dog. You need to start protecting the artist. We need to, we need to tell them to tighten up, dog. You know what I mean? Fence up and do what we need to do and get back to the alkaline that the people once knew.
All of them requests, my general. Uno as Gaza fans are requesting. All of we as Vendetta
Yeah,
fans
because
are telling us it is
he's
going to
not
come.
consistent. He's not consistent. That's why we keep saying it. We're saying that the artist fell off. That's what we're saying. Like, yo, how are you guys saying, how are you guys sizing him up to this person when he's not even still on that same level? Y'all sizing him up to when he was 2017, 18. Like, come on, man.
Yo, what going on?
Where's Eric?
And I'm going to finish up that reasoning the next day, because I'm cut you know.
Yeah, man.
Respect. You see it.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, man.
Big up yourself, G. Good debate.
I chat big up on yourself. Tisha, walk on. Long time I don't see your boy play Tisha. Defending Vendetta. Yeah, man. Big up to the ones, you see it? Yeah, man. When Jerron drop asleep on a panel, people and a snore. Me have to mute him, because if me ever unmute him, I would have beat him to sickness pan a screen record in my morning. You see it? Me not even hear what them money had a reason about, because a beard me go well. So me have to go listen back a morning that part of reasoning. You see it? Where the blood Peter go and I chat active, so. Big up yourself, you know, Dan. You know, Gunners, big up yourself. I want to, for Jamari there, Jamari had defend Vendetta 100,000,000%, you know. And what's the man have a whole heap of things to tell us anyway. You know. Yeah, man. What success over hype? Where you going it? Big up success, you know. Like you just up, mama. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. Go big up how that KP data or Lavar. Yeah, man. Big up Anthony Campbell. Yeah, big up Gunners. OG go up. One, but them people are not easy, you know. MP, big up yourself, you know. You don't know anything. Go. People may go sort out some things and go all asleep, yeah, man. Catching up on another one. You know, yeah. We had too much Vendetta fan up in the night, yeah. I know that. You know, Toddler. Big up Toddler. Yeah, man. But anyways, big up your people out there.